Alrighty. Testing. Are we live? Wait
Are
for
we?
Oh, yes, we are live. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel if you ever miss anything. But ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're ready to start off another week. We've already been down for 7 weeks in a row. We're gapping up today. You got Davos going on. You got a lot of things. We even got some buyouts to talk about. There's a couple things people are feeling good, or at least we're going to see. But there's a lot in store for this week. It's going to be a short week. We're going to hear from the Fed. We got a bunch of economic data, and there's a lot of stuff in between. And we even woke up with some crazy comments there out of China and everything going on. So everybody's paying attention to the bounce. We're going to see if it ends up holding. Everybody got a lot of, paranoia, bear market rally. But ladies and gentlemen, we are going to find out. So I hope you're ready. Is today the short week or is it next week? No. Wait, yeah, isn't it? I think it's this week, Thursday, Friday. I believe we have I forgot, it's some holiday, I think. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, China, it was Joe Biden. This is what Joe Biden says something regarding to China. We're going to talk about it. It's pretty wild. He pretty much said that he would defend Taiwan. It was another one of those, the White House already walked it back. It's a kind of comment like remember last time when he said with Russia, what was it that he said? That he was going to do some direct involvement. Pretty much he shouldn't have said it like that. They walked it back, but we'll see. But then there's even talks of tariff and everything. Yes, Memorial Day. That's what it is. I forgot. Wanted to make sure. Thank you. He's coming at me. Dustin's like, are you serious? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How you feeling? Mike Smeed, how you living, baby? Good morning. What's up, slow motions? I know I got Picky Odie. We got Jerome Powell. You got Jerome Bowles. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Brad Rushing. What's up, Dustin? Dustin feeling good, though. He ready. Cavius, Matthew, Martin Skrelly in the house. Evan. Oh, we got you, Matter, bright and early. Good morning. Good morning. See you, Dan Kingsley, Vincent Estrella. Good morning, baby. How you living, Randy? How you living, Randy? And Randy, I saw what you were saying in the chat. Your ghetto spread was done perfectly. You do not need any collateral. You are gonna be good. Oh, Mr. Soldado, tell him, baby. Finger to the sky. What's up? Marlo, Catherine? How you living? Oh, what's up? Young at it, take at it. Hey, man, Liam Slash. Oh, good morning, baby. Last one, how you living? Are you guys feeling good for Monday? Oh, mean. Hey, man, tell them. What's up, Maria? The king one. Fire noodles. I like it. I had some fire noodles the other day, man. It's Roy. That's good. What's up, Roy? You living good, Roy? Let's go. It better be a good Monday, baby. Oh, Big Mike the bike. Amen. Oh, I hope y'all feel it. It's a good Monday. Come on, we got a gap up. Again, Friday was absolutely insane. But, it's looking good. It's looking good, baby. It's looking good. So before we get crazy here, let us get it popping with the random comment picker. Shout out to the chat, baby. Shout out to the chat. So let's see what we got. Let's get our YouTube comments. Thank you for participating. Let's go. Bacon flavored stream. Hey, man. Ooh, bacon sound good right now, man. Oh. Oof, I'm getting summer vibes. It is summer. Oh, there it is. Cesar Castillo, May 27th, NVIDIA 200 call, baby. Let's go. Y'all going for the weeklies on the random? I'll take it. They got some earnings. We got everybody excited today. Let's go with it. All right, I'm down. NVIDIA. He went with NVIDIA. There you go. I know why they got to talk. He got food in his name, bro. It's food in his name. You know what I'm saying? He got food on his name. I didn't know what to do. It's a decent play. I like it, man. We'll take it. We never know what's going to happen. If anything, I'll tell you that to start the week. We don't know what's going to happen here. Again, already a lot of different headlines. The news over the weekend was already wild. It is going to be a short week, so we'll see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. But Let us get into the news here. Joe Biden, he may remove some Trump tariffs on Chinese imports, and we'll talk with Janet Yellen about it, but he also appeared to misspeak when he said the U.S. military would intervene to defend Taiwan in any attack from China. Again, this is it's a big deal, but I don't know. We've let him get away with it in the past, so I don't know. Maybe it doesn't end up being that serious. Comments appear to break from the longstanding policy of strategic ambiguity. They were walked back by White House officials. Futures gained European stocks in the offshore yuan after Biden's tariff comment. Tech contracts lagged. The dollar weakened against major peers. The euro rose after Christine Lagarde said the ECB would exit negative rates by the end of September. Treasuries slipped across the curve. Oil and gold and most base metals advanced. Bitcoin edged higher. Reach for the clouds. Broadcom is in talks to buy Vmware, people said. Valuation may be a sticking point, Bloomberg said. The cloud firm backed by Michael Dell and Silver Lake may seek an enterprise value of up to $70 billion and attract other suitors, including Cisco. Vmware, which has a $40 billion market value, they surge pre-market. A deal makes strategic sense, Wells Fargo has said. Jamie Dimon, he said that JP Morgan is on track for a 17% return this year, possibly next year, and that the credit looks really good. The firm boosted his guidance for net interest income, excluding markets for the full year. The expense outlook was unchanged, and the credit outlook remains positive. Shares rose pre-market. It is too early to turn bullish on U.S. equities. Morgan Stanley's mega bear Michael Wilson said the biggest risk are consumers' inability and willingness to spend. Margin pressures and a cyclical downturn for tech spending. He expects the S&P to be at 3,400 by the end of second quarter earnings season. Also bearish, Bridgewater's Greg Jensen. Today's market pricing is still overly optimistic. Apple wants to boost production outside of China, partly because of strict COVID rules, the Wall Street Journal reported, and is looking at India and Vietnam as alternatives. Tesla, on the other hand, is planning to hire a large number of people in R&D in Shanghai, according to Shanghai News. Didi shareholders are expected to vote to delist New York. They actually approved it, so Didi will be getting delisted off of the New York Stock Exchange. Fun fact. So keep that in mind. Didi shareholders, again, we already went over that. Pfizer and BioNTech, they said that their COVID vaccine was highly effective and prompted a strong immune response in children under 5. Zoom reports post-market with Wall Street anticipating the lowest revenue growth ever. Analysts said the stock's 85% decline from 2020 highs has gone too far. Hedge funds have been slow to adjust to equity declines. Goldman, oh, dang, look at the chat, baby. I see you too. Look, I just literally all I see on my screen is a hype train coming through. Look at that. Why y'all so in love early in the morning, baby? It's Monday. We are going to have a great week. I mean, already, this week is already looking to be crazy. So much news, so much moves. Oh my gosh. Good morning. But hedge funds been slow to adjust to equity declines. Goldman said 4 energy stocks joined the firm's hedge fund VIP list of popular long positions, but still tech represents over a third of the basket's 50 constituents. FAAMGs remain alluring, and Microsoft is in the top, even though it's worst start to the year for returns. The average equity fund has lost 9% with the asset-weighted decline to 17. Ukraine, a 21-year-old Russian soldier, was sentenced to life in prison for killing a Ukraine civilian, the first war crimes conviction since Russia's invasion. Davos is back after a 2-year hiatus with few bigger names from Wall Street. Credit Suisse Thomas Gottson said bankers will probably never return to offices full time. It's unrealistic and not what employees want. S&P wall will fall further as earnings expectations are still too high. Albria's chief David Sierra said. IEA's Faith Berthel said oil producers must contain prices to reduce risk of global recession. IMF may cut global growth forecasts, but doesn't expect a recession. Christiana Georgieva said. Power grids face their biggest threat in decades as summer arrives and team up with global energy shortages, war, climate change, and production problems. It's already so hot in parts of South Asia that the air temperatures are blistering enough to cook raw salmon. Wow, monkeypox is a concern. That is what Joe Biden has said, and its spread would be consequential, but it doesn't compare with COVID. The U.S. has confirmed just 1 case, the first in 20 years, and 2 possible cases in New York City. Jake Sullivan said the U.S. stockpiled millions of small-pack vaccines to minimize infection worldwide. 92 cases have been confirmed, but no deaths, the World Health Organization has said. There's no pain to come for the S&P. The pulse survey shows that the gauge is falling before bottoming. So if you want to hear here, after surveying a bunch of people, 28% of survey respondents on Bloomberg believe that the S&P will end between 3,400 and 3,600. The next biggest percentage is 3,600 to 3,800, 10% at 38 to 4,000, and then 14% at 3,200 to 34. The rest is all spread out lower. So let's see here, Chad. Let's see here, Chad. And look at Twitch. Let's go. Let's see it, Twitch. Let's see it. Get in the game. It's Monday. Oh, man. Oh, man. Where are we at now? We are out 39. We're at the top end, and nobody, there's only 10% of correspondents think we're going to end here. So today's schedule, 10:15, B of E Bailey and ECB's Nigel and Holzman are speaking. 10:30, ECB Villeroy and IMF Georgieva. 10:30, a 13-week bond auction and 26-week bills. 12 p.m., Fed Bostic is speaking. 7:30, Fed George. Then we got Peru first quarter GDP. Davos World Gas Conference in Korea through May 27th. And then Supreme Court releases order list. I don't know what that is. Then you're going to get earnings from Zoom, Heiko, and Nordson. JP Morgan Investor Day in New York. Week ahead, we're going to have the PCE report. Highlights data this week. The PCE deflator, Fed's preferred measure, probably slowed to 6.2 in April from 6.6, and the core reading may have been erased or eased to 4.9 from 5.2. Personal income and spending figures are expected to show consumer remain resilient. More retail horror may lie in store. Best Buy, Costco, and Macy's are among companies slated to report in the wake of the meltdown last week, which erased $550 billion in market cap from consumer stocks and other earnings. I could just do this to Twitch. Let's go, baby. It raised $550 billion in market cap from consumer stocks. Other earnings this week include Alibaba, Dell, Marvel, Nvidia, and Snowflake. Also in corporate, Amazon and Twitter hold annual shareholder meetings midweek. McDonald's will face pressure at its AGM a day later as Carl Icahn seeks to replace 2 directors on the board. And big oil trio of Exxon, Chevron, and Shell face climate votes at investor gatherings. The market is different, but trust your instinct. Biden's economic advisor, Brian Deese, didn't rule out a U.S. recession as the Fed combats inflation, saying the bank needs space to do its job. There's always risk, he told CNN when asked if the economy is headed for a recession. He said cutting the deficit will help to ease price pressures. Goldman employee Daniel Enriquez was shot and killed in an unprovoked attack in the New York subway. The assault comes just days after Mayor Adams urged Wall Street CEOs to ride the train. The gunman is still at large. The ECB's game plan is becoming clearer. Christine Lagarde wrote in a blog post, German business confidence edged higher. The IFO gauge expectations rose to 86.9. UK cost of living gap between rich and poor extended to its widest in 16 years. China will offer more than 140 billion won, 21 billion U.S. tax relief to companies and consumers as it doubles down on efforts to stabilize economy. The measures include additional tax rebates and cuts of 60 billion won on passenger car purchases. The Biden administration said a dozen Indo-Pacific countries will join the U.S. in an economic initiative designed to counter China's influence. Together, the nations included in the Indo-Pacific framework constitute roughly 40% of global GDP, said the White House, which has touted its launch as a marquee accomplishment of Biden's trip. Oil climbed as Saudi Arabia signaled it may continue to support Russia's role in OPEC. The group would raise production if demand is there. Energy Minister Prince Abdul Alaziz bin Salman told the Financial Times heating oil pair gains on a report the White House may tap emergency diesel reserve to ease prices. Gold rose after capping the biggest weekly gain in March. Wheat and corn also advanced. China is snapping up Russian ESPO oil from the Far East with 20 of the 21 cargoes that have been loaded at the port of Cozumel heading for the Asian nation. Siemens will offer 4 billion euros to buy shares in Siemens Gamesa it already owns. Why the high ticker going crazy? Spirit plans to host conference for JetBlue this morning. Airbus corporate division is more optimistic about prospects this year. Abbott CEO Robert Ford said the company will make significant investments to prevent the current baby food shortage. Amazon looking to sublet 10 million square foot of leasing. HSBC suspended investment chief Stuart Kirk for saying that he's dealing with nut jobs related to ESG. And then JP Morgan raises estimates. A lot of bank headlines here. Justin Thomas won second PGA Champ 4, beating Will Zalortis in 3 holes playoff at Southern Hills. Risky do-it-yourself baby formula are going viral. A shortage sends parents into crisis mode and relying on TikTok and YouTube. That's kind of scary. The man who designed the Death Star X-Wing, Colin Cantwell, has died at the age of 90. The world's richest nation is getting poorer. Americans' household piled an extra $38 trillion, but so far in 2022, have lost a record $22 trillion in household wealth. The most wealth lost ever. That's crazy. On this day in history, Chad, Bonnie and Clyde met their ends in a police ambush on a road in Louisiana. Okay? That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. Did you know that? Bonnie and Clyde. Bonnie and Clyde. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, if you could be my Amber, that's not, what's the Bonnie and Clyde song by Jay-Z? I don't know. I forgot it. I was going to make a Bonnie and Clyde Chad remix, but they got shot and killed today, so I don't know. It's pretty aggressive. Pretty aggressive, ladies and gentlemen. But you know what's not as aggressive? Oh, understanding the opportunities that we have. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls here at the Cult, before we do anything, before we try to chase the dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to the people who have sacrificed more than most of us ever have and ever will. And that is the veterans and the police officers and the truck drivers. It's everybody, baby. But really, the veterans, man, we love you guys, the veterans of the United States of America. God bless you and thank you for your service. Active servicemen, past servicemen, does not matter what role you have held, baby. We love and appreciate you and thank you for your service. And like we said, big shout out to all the other public service out there. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Son of the Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Happy Monday. The Jets have been sent. Shout out to the vets. Oh, are we feeling good? Are we feeling good, Chad? There it is. There it is. Everything is ready to go. I actually got a bunch of different plays to look at. You got NVIDIA random play. Remember, they have earnings. As far as what I'm going to be watching, we got Vmware, and then I'm going to be watching every single one of the other stocks that are related to it. You got Vmware, Oracle, Splunk, Checkpoint. All four of those, they might have a sympathy effect, so we will see what happens. Then ServiceNow. Sega, it's going to be a risky one, but we talked about it. It's up there in the top right. That is the smallpox play. Then AXL, I brought this up yesterday. They're exploring a sale, but the stock is only up 3%. So we'll see what happens. Then DD, they got that approval to delist. Alibaba as well. They have earnings this week, so watch out for that. I mean, if DD holds up good, that could end up. I'm sure there is a buyout price to delisting it. So once you figure that out, you could pretty much figure out the relative value of the play. Then Zoom, again, they're going to have earnings today after hours. Then Costco, Ralph Lauren, Nordstrom's, Macy, and Best Buy. Those are going to be the retail earnings this week. And then NVIDIA, like we have said. So pretty simple, a lot of different ones. We're going to see if this holds up. We have a nice little gap up. People are excited. You got a lot going on. But the real question is it going to be a bear market rally? Uh-huh. Is this the bear market rally, Chad? How do you feel? How do you feel? So, let's get it popping. Let's have some fun. Oh, round one. Fight. That one hit me fast. Damn, let's go, baby. Market is already open. Again, watch out for any of the plays related to the buyout stuff. You got a lot of retail earnings. Hopefully, the bounce can make some of the plays cheap. We're up about 0.75% on the S&P. Tech is only up 0.3. Let's see. VMware. EA's on the high. Remember, they had news the other day on Friday with that like little article, but they've been going. VMware, the option chain does not look like it's loading. So be careful with that. Again, you have NVIDIA earnings, Dell up 2. Yeah, because they own a stake in VMware. Autodesk down 4. Damn, so they're actually selling off. I know Micron ended up coming back up. Let's see, where's that other one? Watch Sega again. Bank of America up 3. Damn, watch JP Morgan again. They gave good guidance there. AXL. I don't know. Does AXL have earnings? That's the only thing I think could make that play a little bit weird. Otherwise, I like it. KSS dropping. Wells Fargo up 3. Are any of the other banks up like that, or is that just them? Yeah, Bank of America's up 3. So is JP Morgan. They actually just ripped. UAL up. MO. Apple popping. Good call out. Let's see. Is oil. Oil's even holding up decent. Let's see. HKP. Again, there's like 4 different sympathy plays related to the VMware stuff, but they're not really moving too much. Checkpoint, Splunk, even Oracle, and then ServiceNow. Yeah, a couple of them are already down. Let's see. Baba's even down. Ralph Lauren went up. Nordstrom's even gapping up a little bit. Macy's on the low. Best Buy is down. ACL. AXL. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. All right, I bought 100 shares at AXL at $6.91. Again, I brought this one up on the watch list. They were even up at $8 pre-market. So it's a small play, $600-700 there for 100 shares. But I'm relating it again. They're exploring a sale, or at least that's what the company said. AAL 3% pop. Ding ding. Oh my god. So expensive, my friend. Everything so expensive. Yeah, the retail, bro, a lot of the retail is already down so much. Exploring sale. Yeah, it was yesterday. They had news that the company said they're going to be looking to explore a sale. But like I said, check their earnings because I don't know. You could kind of see it on the chart. And then you have Advanced Auto Parts earnings today. So that could be a sympathy in effect to that one. Yeah, JP Morgan banks today, they're already doing like 2 and 3%. They're actually looking really, really good. All the airlines, UAL. Yeah, UAL's up 3. SPY's coming down again. SPY's the leader. NASDAQ may go red. NASDAQ's only up 0.1% right now. EA, Tesla jumping. Nordstrom's just flipped. They were just up positive a little bit. Yeah, the plays are still kind of expensive there. Again, if you want to play any of the retail stuff like Costco, anything like that, Best Buy's doing good and Costco's coming up. But a couple of like the clothing retailers, I mean, the premiums are pretty high there. Boeing ripping, BTU up 3. AR up, Nucor up 3. Yeah, a lot of, again, materials, commodities. I talked about it yesterday. Anything related to food, too, and agriculture, it may get a little bit weird. Nutrinix chatter, NTNX. Good call out on that, Chad. Take a look. I'm going to verify, but NTNX is popping. It's not, nothing's coming across the wire. Maybe people talking about it on Twitter there. Yeah, it's Oracle of Wall Street, Bain Capital looking at the company. Wall Street Jesus tweeted it. Nothing on the wire just yet, but It's coming from Twitter, so it's give or take. It could happen or not. Keep that in mind. But that's moving right there. Wait, why is my average volume line on this not there? That's weird. Oh, it's just right there. Damn. NVIDIA pop. Best Buy still up. Oh. SPY's coming down. I'm thinking I have an idea. Good morning. Why do you keep changing your name? Apple trying to hold. It'll look like it's lagging. AXL's still going. I have an idea for the retail place. Kind of got a good one. eBay NFT news. That one could be good. I still have the TBT, but they're not looking good. Bank puts, I mean, there's a lot of bank meetings and there's a lot of good guidance. So we're going to see how it plays out. All right. Okay. I shorted 100 shares of Ralph Lauren, but I'm gonna do what I did last time. Since again they have earnings later this week, but I'm gonna show you here what the plan is. I'm pretty much just gonna cap it by buying a call. So I pretty much top end most I could lose is 1,700. Otherwise, it's gonna drop 1,700, hopefully. But hopefully you can see what I did there. I shorted 100 shares Ralph Lauren 93, and then I grabbed a 110 call to pretty much limit it there, just because they have earnings. Again, if it's a big earnings play and it gets crapped, it could be wild. But since I'm doing it early, I'm worried about again if it goes up. It's kind of like a strangle, but I pretty much, it cost me $100 for insurance, but I still have risk. But then I'll make dollar for dollar on the downside. Chip sold the pop. Well, we'll see, man. Everyone's want to see bear market rally or not. I mean, NASDAQ has already sold off. You still got 0.5% on the SPY, but the Dow is up. The Dow is already up 0.75%. I mean, we're adding Polo Assassin to the long term. We'll see, man. You know that Polo Assassin get crazy. Polo Assassin, Polo Assassin is big. And what's up with Nutrinix? Deal Reporter, I came across the wire there. It's just what Deal Reporter has said. So you got some level of confirmation, and it's already moving there. Thanks. And Crow, welcome. Shout out to Twitch, baby. God bless y'all. You Polo Assassin. We love Polo Assassin, man. GME released their wallet. Oh, that's good. That's an update. People might like that. Where's Apple? Apple's still 138. Apple's at least doing good. Again, bro, everything is at the bottom. That's why, again, it's like I wanted to grab puts on, again, you could go after, like, Best Buy, any of these companies, but I'm like, you go look at it, it's just crazy. Yeah, we only have 8 weeks of wheat supply left. I mean, bro, I'm telling you, a lot of the headlines, I said it there. We're going to talk about it here today. But the food, the agriculture situation, I mean, it's just not looking pretty. I don't know how to describe it to you. I do, but it's not looking good. So we're going to see prices are already elevated. But again, it's as we, I think as we start moving on here little by little, then we'll really see what happens. Like, again, as you get more into the season. Gap is at 10. Yeah, they have earnings this week too. I think it can run higher, but I mean, at this point, who knows? I mean, the next thing, I don't know if they're going to find reserves anywhere or if they're going to be able to limit the price, but we will find out. Apple Pop, SPY bouncing there off the bottom. Yes, let's go. Where's Oracle? Again, Vmware with the buyout still holding that level. Costco's up. Yeah, the farmers are behind schedule, and the weather is just not good at all. Visa, Visa's up 2.5. So is MasterCard. Again, banks and financials are doing very, very good today. Let's actually get an idea of what's holding. So SPY, yeah, financials are the best right now. They're up 1.6. Materials are next. Then industrials, then consumer staples, and then consumer discretionary is the worst, down 0.15. Otherwise, everything is green right now. Microsoft got a little bit of a pop there. Again, Costco has earnings this week. Airbnb, yeah, they were down earlier. That's good to see. Hopefully, they get moving there with everybody. Apple Pop. Oh, shit. I forgot to buy the random play. Damn, nobody reminded me, bro. Nobody. I forgot. I totally forgot. Which one was it? May 27th call. It happens. It happens, bro. Okay, I grabbed it. I actually went a little closer to the money. I just got for whatever I could for $1. Washington sues Facebook's Zuckerberg over Cambridge Analytica scandal. Oh, blast from the past, huh? RL, that came back from where I made that move. DE shooting? Oh, like it's shooting up. I was like, what? You know, we live in a different society nowadays. I was like, what? I said, how did they shoot? The company got, what? JP Morgan on the high. Tesla, Deere is going up there. Twitter dropping hard. So I had something. I have a unconfirmed Twitter news. I don't know. I would probably have to categorize it as tinfoil, but I have somebody who works with Elon on stuff, and they let me know something, but I don't know if I believe them or not. So I don't know if you guys want the tinfoil or not. That's it. It's full-blown rumor. Full-blown rumor. Oh, and the question was, I don't know if you want it. Okay, this is pretty much this is like a plot to a Roblox story. It's not really, you know. Again, it's I don't know if I believe it. Is the best way. Very, very just low sense of or low level of confidence. I asked. No, it's not any insider trading or anything. The question is the deal going to go through? They told me that the deal, they said they strongly believe the deal is going to go through, but they said at a much lower price. So that's why I was like, how? I told them, I was like, that doesn't make any sense. And then that's all I was told. I said it does not make any sense at all. So we'll find out. We will find out. Pure tinfoil. That's what everyone thinks. I know. That's why this is somebody who works in banking. That's why I was like, okay, well, we'll find out. We'll find out. How about Microsoft? That deal is I think that one's gonna for sure go in. Remember, what's his name? Double down on that one. Amazon up 0.9. So buy Twitter puts. It doesn't know because it doesn't really make. Again, there's nothing about it. There's nothing actionable on that. It's I don't even know. I still stay far away from that deal. Up until we get more clarity. Tesla's hitting a high. Nutrinics up 10. They were at 7%. Its deal reporter has it, so there's some level of confirmation. JP Morgan or Chase launching a pay installment program. So kind of like a firm. Watch if a firm drops. Again, you're having investor day. If a firm might get clapped on that news, who knows? Yeah, I think you're way better off buying ATVI. Where's TLT's down today? I guess we're down a half. Stocks are up. Yeah, Broadcom, Vmware, and there's a bunch of other sympathies. A firm's actually running with that, so you're not getting a negative sympathy move on that. So there you go. SPY even ripping a little bit more here. Macy's coming back up. RL came back down. Why are we up? People liked, besides Biden slipping up and saying we would defend Taiwan, people liked his comments about ending tariffs, or they assumed that he would, and then everybody, after Friday, globally, everything woke up good. Banks came in with good guidance. There's a lot of investor meetings this morning, and then you got Davos and everything else. So people kind of just were a little bit better after, especially Friday, but at the end of the day, we're still at 393. Imagine how low that is, but we are now breaking out to the top of Thursday, Friday, but to the lows now of Wednesday. Remember, Wednesday was a dirty sell-off, so until we get back up to 400, which is about 10 points higher, it's going to get a little wild here. JP Morgan, 122. YOLO, that's a great, bro. They're up 4%. Great price for them right now. Again, a lot of good guidance there, and they gave guidance today. Or a lot of good updates from the company, and they gave guidance on where they're at. Yeah, Citi, all the banks are up right now. Even credit card companies, they're doing the same. Financials are leading 2% right now as an industry. 97% of them are up. Biden means until they correct it. Well, they did. The White House did walk it back. A firm is popping. So Biden made comments this morning. Literally, the reporter asked him. They were like, would you defend Taiwan if China attacked? And he said yes. And then the reporter even said, really? And then he said, yeah. And then the White House came back, but, he did the same thing with Russia. And, remember with the call to take Putin down. And, honestly, I don't even think, though, at this point, if he got away with it once, I think the world leaders know it could even be a strategic kind of move. But it also, it just, people were literally more excited about the prospect of him getting rid of some of the China tariffs. So it was a wild one. Again, even media put it out. It's pretty wild, but yeah, it just that happened today. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how to describe it to you. It's a pretty crazy. Again, literally just the aspect that they were like, really, and he was like, yeah, of course. Yeah, they walked it back. I said I need to go on a walk, or I'm gonna pee in the corner. What? What do you mean? Just thinking out loud. I don't know, man. I don't know how to. At this, remember, the first time I saw Biden do it, I was like, OMG, I was freaking out. At least I'm used to it now at this point, so I'm not even like, yeah, they walked it back. The world didn't get too freaked out. I think everyone just laughs at this point. I don't know. Even the world leaders, again, and if he has the ability to walk it back, that's chill, I guess. Yeah, 4.1 seconds. Fast like a Hummer. TLT's coming back down. At least you're getting an inverse here with bonds. All right, what's that other one? AXL. Yeah, AXL's still holding up. That one's doing good. Remember, they're $8. Same day SPY. I mean, it could be good. I mean, if today gets bullish, if people get excited, like I said, our next point may just take us back up to like 396 to like, or 397-ish to 400. So it'd be a big move. You got a lot of things green as long as we don't give this up. I mean, today is operating a little different. If we don't give this up in the first hour, this will be looking a lot better than some of those run-ups and sell-offs that we've seen. Starkly similar to the second Bush admin starting wars and gaffes. I mean, and just to the point where I think even people, I mean, I feel like, I mean, it is giving me mad Bush vibes, and I don't even take it as seriously anymore. So it's kind of just, we'll just see what happens, but we'll find out. But the good part is China tariffs. Some people are seeing that as a benefit, and that was the positivity here today that came from anything he did, which could be positive. So we'll see. Oil's up today. I don't know if it's given up since pre-market. Dude, that logo on TD Ameritrade looked fly. That polo. I was like, yeah, bro, I got polo charts. You see that? That looked pretty good. That looked pretty good. Google Pop. Yeah, oil's still up, but it was a lot higher here early in the morning. Sega went red. And then we're still going up here. Again, Dow is the leader here, but tech has came back after going briefly negative. And then financials and energy are the top. Everything's up right now. Real estate's doing the worst alongside consumer discretionary, but they're both green. JP, Coin, they're going up. Microsoft, UNG. Again, UNG in Europe has dropped. So I think it's crazy that our UNG now is still holding up. But yeah, UNG is getting a little crazy there. Copped another share at Google. Let's go. Pre-split. When's the deadline for the split? Yeah, Google's killing it right now. Up 1.5. NVIDIA's still going too. Remember, they have earnings. Deere's still killing it. Remember, they sold off heavy after that good earnings. What's the other one? Macy's, Nordstrom's, Best Buy. Oba on the high. Yeah, dude, half of these retail names are already just so low. Time to grab more EWG. Let me check the premiums. The 23s on October have fell below $1, and that's like one of the prices we want to see, but it's still not like super cheap. And then the 24s are not back to $1. They're still holding that premium up. It's actually wild, and there's a decent order on some of the in the monies. I would wait a little bit. Best Buy coming back down. Just popping to say hi, love you. God bless you, man. Hopefully you have a good morning. You're up bright and early. Make the most of the day. Make it a beautiful one. Coal is higher. Yeah, I think ARLP was up a lot too. You still got Polo as asset charts. Oh, my BBY calls, I'm up 100. You can, or you could use it to build around a play if you'd like. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could build around a play just like you're watching me with, like, the RL. Like, I grabbed the short, but I took advantage of the calls because, think about it, they have earnings. So, even if I have a short position, we can make money on it, and who knows, the premiums might go up. Or you could do a ghetto spread. A lot of people in this volatility, they've had a lot of luck with the ghetto spread, and it's worked out good. You have Friday, July 15th for the deadline. Good info, thank you. So, you still got a little bit more time. VWAP bounce SPY. We'll see if it holds up. It'll be good. Like I said, though, if we could make it past the first hour without selling off completely and not or going green and then selling off fat, then it'll be good. Mm. Mm. Shop splits. Oh, I forgot. Shopify's doing a split too. Damn, we had all those split announcements and they still didn't even work. Like, remember when this split used to... Remember Amazon split saved us? Worst day to best day. Bank of America raises minimum wage, $22. SPY back at VWAP. Blue chip versus growth. I mean, we're still in the same situation from yesterday. Again, we're still like 393, and people are still trying to figure out, again, is this a bear market rally? Is this some sign of a bottom? And then we have a lot of data this week alongside a lot more retail earnings. So we'll see if we get that carnage. Qualcomm says Broadcom becoming more of a software firm. Couple things dropping right now. Conoco 107. XOM is killing it too. How about Oxy? They're not up as much. Baba on the low now too. Stay short this market. Well, I grabbed those again. I think if you could do it responsibly, again, I don't trust anybody, man. I don't trust you. I don't trust the market makers. I don't trust the bull. I don't trust the bear. So as long as you can find a way, just go with. Like I'm going with what I'm comfortable with. I'm willing to take shorts, but with stuff being so low, I'm gonna buy calls as insurance. And we might be able to find a way to have a good balance with it. So we'll see what happens. Just hiding money to balance the budget. Amen. And good balance. Amen. Amen. Good budget balance. That's it. That's it. You trust me? Well, indirectly, you were trusting no one then. That's it, because I'm taking that approach with it. And just as long as we get the balance and see what happens. I mean, it's very, very early. And like I'm saying, even then, even like Kevin O'Leary, he said the exact same thing I've been telling you guys, where it's just like, everyone's somebody's in trouble. We're waiting for it. The next couple months, we'll really see till we get a bottom. But it's the next couple months are going to be key. And again, we have so much data this week and where we go from here. And it's a short week, so we'll find out what happens. Yeah, Facebook flipped heavy. Watch out for tech. It's already back down to 0.3, but not all of them. Again, Apple is up. I think even Netflix. Netflix starting to sell off. Netflix is down 3, but Facebook is already flipped pretty big right now. Yeah, Airbnb was weak in the morning, so I wouldn't trust that one either yet. Again, there's a couple names holding up, but, some are still kind of showing that volatility. Now, what was it? AXL. Short week, yeah. Memorial. I think we're closed Friday and Monday. So I think the market closes on Friday and on Monday. So back-to-back short weeks. Elon tweet for Netflix documentary. So we're not closed Friday? Oh, just Monday? Wait, I thought there was a 4-day weekend. I know there's one 4-day weekend soon. So then, okay, I guess we're closed on Monday. Excuse me. Let's see. SPY back at open. Would you get more snap? We're up on it still. So I would wait. Again, my strategy from day one. When we got gains on something, I'm going to use the rest to balance it out. At this point, there's way too many deals for me to buy something that I'm up on. Even then, even like Airbnb, we went negative on it. So it's like I could grab that at a great price. But, we're going to figure out the balance between, I'm thinking value this deposit. I'm also thinking hold the cash. But we're going to see. But definitely not Snapchat if you're up on it, essentially. So Baba, SPY's coming back down. All right, well, that's not looking good. Like I said, we got to make it past the hour. But if we start hitting lows, I mean, this just starts looking like every other day where we kind of do this little morning move. Except for, last week you had a couple that held. But Big gap up from the run-up on Friday, but now we're coming back down. Do you actually think the Fed starts balance sheet runoff in 2 weeks? I mean, yeah, because, the other effect would be, what's the other alternative? They walk it back, and then that means they start backtracking. But we'll find out. I mean, I think anything could happen, but I think it's more likely than not, I would say. But, in this environment, who knows? It's just the alternative is a lot worse. You see what I'm saying? So we're dropping now. Tech is negative now. NASDAQ down a quarter again. We went down 0.5 or down 0.05. Damn, consumer discretionary just sold off 1.5. Real estate's negative, and now communications negative. Tech is still up as an industry, and financials and energy, they are leading the way for us. With food, don't know how bad the possibility is. People definitely are. I'm just telling you, it's something people are paying attention to. I'm paying more attention to it. I'm more vocal about it, even in the sense it's whack because I've made a lot of jokes about planting your own food, and I've made those little jokes, but it's shit. We'll see, the next 6 to 18 months are not, it's very, very grim, and we're gonna see how that plays into agriculture and commodities. So we're coming right back down here again. A couple names selling more. Even healthcare is selling off right now. Roblox down 4. The Sox S is up or down? We just sold off 4 points in 10 minutes. We really did, yeah. That's actually crazy. Good call out on that. That's a big shift right there. So look at even the volume. You just went from going up, and like we said, we had to get above these levels, but 394 was a key one. We just flipped there. Remember, we had a big gap up. SPY's still holding on, and the Dow has some. Until the financials flip, it could still get weird. I mean, again, as long as the financials are still up, we might be prone for some bigger bounces. But right now, discretionary just got knocked off. Amazon flushing. Last Friday was crazy. Do you think inflation peaked in a small short term? But I don't think so. I think even then it's hard to define it. I think prices are still prone to go a lot higher depending on how things play out. But maybe by the end of the year, I do think we might have one more in store. The Ralph Lauren play is up 80%. That's interesting. I'm up on the short, you see, so I'm up $300 on the short. I'm down $50 on the call. So even then, even if I close it out and lose on this, we could walk away with $150. But I was gonna say you shouldn't be up on this on the call. But if you got this short or if you did a put, it would do that thing. It should do its thing. I like the video. Apple carrying. Apple and banks. Again, if JP Morgan just literally said we're going to do 17% better, and they expect their net interest income to go up by a wicked margin. So it's, JP Morgan, what they said today was very, very good. I was very, very excited to hear it. It was all computers. Well, it brought us to a new low of the day after us kind of doing that bounce. So we'll see. Watch the VWAP here. And see if we get that VWAP seller. VIX starting to flex. Yeah, Apple's holding up 1%. TLT still up 0.3. You think current inflation? Yeah, I think it started from day one by, issuing a lot of currency. Again, all the money into the system. I think that's where it all started. And then everything else on the supply side compounded to it. Even social effects, but, again, just a lot of money in the system. You could look back at 2008, 2001, even in the 70s, very, very similar. JP Morgan above 130. We'll see. If the banks could start to flip and show that they could benefit kind of as a defensive name, it would be great. I just don't underestimate them. Again, they were looking good at the beginning of the year. That's why I've always liked them here, or at least as we've started. Microsoft bounce. July City from Watchlist are up 50% now. Oh, really? For the Junes? Yeah. They are up. And then SPY bouncing a little bit at that 390. You don't have a 3.8, but let's see. Amazon flushing hard. Yeah, down 2. Again, Apple and Microsoft are holding very well. Ross is on the high. Where's Walmart and the rest of them? It's interesting. Nordstrom's is holding up good. Best Buy ended up dropping. How bad would have March 2020 been without the Fed? Oh, it would have been a nightmare. Like, it would have been ugly. Low retail last 4 years. Credit card data. Yeah, the point is, I mean, even then, it's just like prices are getting higher. Even if you're buying stuff, and you're having to take it on debt, but the prices are higher, so you're just getting less. It's a very interesting dynamic that we have playing out. Gap down 7. Don't they? They have earnings this week. Yeah, Caterpillar's killing it. What other defensives do we got? JPOW speaking. No speaking, but you will get the minutes on Wednesday. Deere's still killing it. Yeah, Deere, a lot of industrial material plays doing good. Again, and then consumer staples are actually holding up here. Are we that reliant on the Fed, or has it been? No, we've always been reliant. The Fed controls everything. It always has. It always will. If you follow the Fed, and keeping the Fed, that's why they say don't fight the Fed. The Fed dictating financial markets, that's existed for well over 20 years, well over 50 years, I would even say. It's very, very important. Again, it's the faucet of the money. Again, if you haven't noted, like literally, wealth, that was the report today. So far, at the beginning of 2022, Americans' household wealth has dropped $22 trillion. Think about it. When Fed opens the faucet, the money's flowing. When they close it, the money dries up. Does he speak? I know I can double check. He may speak, but I'm more prepared for the Fed minutes. Let's see. New home sale. Oh, yeah, I do. There is one in the morning. He does show up on the schedule now. Yeah, 9:20 a.m. Central Time. So, yeah, he's going to be speaking in the morning tomorrow. Good call. See, shout out to chat, baby. And then, so we're going to get all that economic data. Then there's a Powell speech, and then the minutes come the next day. So 390.50, we're right above it. You can go to Trading Economics. Again, there's many sites, tradingeconomics.com. That's always a great free resource. We've been showing you guys over the years. They got economic data. You could get all of the economic releases. You could get currencies, bonds, everything. Random play was NVIDIA. NVIDIA calls on the weekly. Coca-Cola up too. Yeah, consumer staples are killing it after finally, after that clapping that we saw last week. Yeah, the Fed was created because of a lot of wild crashes. Again, I mean, I think I've dedicated a lot of time to studying it, and I think you should know how the Fed operates. Like, if you should really see it and you should really understand, don't fight the Fed. Again, it's very easy to get you could try to understand what they're doing, and what did I think was it Ford? Was it Gerald Ford who said it? If people really understood how the monetary system worked, they would revolt. It's a very complex, industry, like a organism. I don't even know what to define it as. Institution. But you know, a lot of it you could dictate a lot of, even if you want good broader policy. I use it a lot. Again, whether the last time they cut the rates, you know, with real estate or anything, or even how I go about stocks. Like I've said, even though we've even dropped in value here, until the Fed starts cutting rates, I'm going to be fairly comfortable in this marketplace, believe it or not. That's one thing in the back of my mind, that even though everybody's freaking out right now, up until I get the signal from the Fed, then that's it. Because again, once I got the signal in the Fed in March 2020, we made a lot of plays based on that, right? We know to hold our puts. We knew what to hold, what to play, to go after the bonds. We hit all of those. We hit from SPY, IWM to TLT, and then started buying the shit out of real estate. So it's like the Fed is where it all starts. So if you could understand that, I mean, you'll be very, very good, and it could give you some very quality information. Amazon's still selling. Chevron and Energy is on the high. Yeah, they're kind of there at the bottom. SPY bouncing a little bit. VWAP has dropped a lot. Market internal takers, not too much. I've seen them every now and then when like things get crazy, but I don't really look at them on a day-to-day basis. You still think the guy slipped up on the Fox interview? I think it's worth it to take it in mind. You're talking about James Bullard. We brought that up on the watch list yesterday. Is that, yeah, like, you know, when he gets the minutes tomorrow, maybe they discuss something about pricing power, but I would put it at like 25, 30% odds maybe is my take on it. SPY hitting the VWAP. Little bitty bounce there again. Energy stocks, they're going crazy. Conoco hitting a new high. Oil's actually negative though. Wheat. BIC all of 2022. I hope if the banks could have a good second half and they get good earnings to back it, I mean, it'll be nice. Or City's even coming back up here a little bit. If your opinion changed. Yeah, no, it's chill. I think it's there. It's one of those things where it's like, just like I said with Powell the other day, it's like we listen to these guys so much that like when they say something that's like new, it's easy to pick up on, but then it's like, why did he say that? But then sometimes we ask too many questions. So it's like, I think it's like a 20, 30% odds of it actually coming up, but it's definitely something to keep in mind. Sega, yeah, they're falling through the bottom. That's crazy. I mean, they had so many options in the money, but I don't know. Again, people were dealing with the, with smallpox or the monkeypox. So it was scary on Friday a little bit. Remember, you kept hearing it left and right. The weekend was interesting, but you know, well, I would just keep your watch on it and just see. Again, it's going to be a risky one. Para rocketing. Paramount. TLT staying relatively chill. Dell puts. Remember, they have a stake there in Vmware, so that can have an effect on it. Roblo down. Yeah, it's weird. Amazon, Netflix down, but then Apple and Microsoft are up a pretty decent margin. SPY right at VWAP. Maybe we come back. The bounce. I look at the bank stocks. They kind of bounced a little bit like the market here. So they're holding up. Yeah, tech is still up 0.5% as an industry. Banks are up too, and so are energy. Energy and banks now are matching up. So literally in the midst of all this, energy starting to take a lead. The minutes I wouldn't expect much unless there is something new, or if some of those statements that we talked about with pricing power come up, maybe it's negative. But pretty much in the last 4 or 5 months, 2 of the minutes moved us big, 2 of the minutes didn't do anything. So January 5th, February 16th, those minutes, they led to big moves the day of and the day following. And then the other 2 did not really move us at all. So literally we're 50-50 for the minutes. And then you're 50-50 at the lows, coming off of a 7-week decline that has not been mirrored since 2001. Apple, Microsoft coming up. Bank of America doing it again. All the banks. So some are higher than others. This move keeps me on my toes. Indeed. Indeed. BOV Bailey, COVID response hasn't stoked inflation. China comment, Powell. Well, we'll see. I mean, there was negative China data today in the sense that they had a lot of infections. So, remember, we had a lot of positive China lockdown news last week. So, if that flips, that could end up being negative. But it's definitely on Powell's, scope. Best Buy selling off. The baby formula, we got a shipment from Germany, and then Abbott said they're going to try to, make it crazy. So SPY ended up bouncing there. That looked like we were about to come back down, but it's fighting at VWAP. It's a decent one. I mean, today's looking a little bit different here. If you think about it, you're getting a little bit more support here out of any bounce. I mean, we're still up 1% on the SPY almost, and then the Dow's still up over 1%, and then tech is Nasdaq's back up to 1/4. AMGC or NLY with double-digit dividends, I would just verify the quality of the company and just make sure the expense ratio isn't too high. Make sure that they're not susceptible to lose that. Just like Bullard said, there's companies out there that think they're going to be bulletproof to inflation. I mean, again, people could say something today, but doesn't mean it's going to happen. Just make sure that, you could look at the numbers and you could look at the company's history and really know if your dividend is safe. So if it offers a high yield, just make sure that the yield is safe, and then that's it. But also know what comes with it. You're going to get more movement with a higher yield stock. This is where long-term investors make money. Indeed. Again, buying on the long term, and even then, I mean, over time, we're still right in the eye of the storm, more or less. But it has been a little bit bumpy. But I would definitely say so. You're trying to learn from the RL which strike. So I shorted the shares so I could make dollar for dollar, and then I grabbed a 110 call, and pretty much at 110. From 93, add $10 plus 7, and then $1.50 break even. It's about $8, $9. So I bought the 110 call because now, even if it goes to 110, anything above 110 with 100 shares short, I wouldn't lose money. But now, if it goes to 110, my max loss is about $900. So why did I do this play? Because the stock is already so low. They have the earnings coming up, and they got that pre-earnings run up there. And it's a weak consumer industry. So my plan was I could short it, ride it up until earnings. But if I'm going short on the shares and I want to make dollar for dollar, I don't want to expose myself to risk if it bounces, because take a look at any of these consumer stocks. They're really, really low. low, and you could just get absolutely whacked. So the idea is I just went short with it, and then by buying a cheap call, I've guaranteed that I cannot lose more than $900. So I could still lose. If I'm wrong on the play, the stock bounces up, or I don't take my profits now, then I could lose $900. But otherwise, I could still write it there, and I have some level of insurance. You could buy the 110 puts to save on commission and easier execution. I don't believe that's true in this market. In a different market, I would agree with you, and that's what I would usually do. But I just don't think it's there. So similar to Ross, yeah. And that's what we did there on the AMAT. Big candles. I'm killing it with DraftKings gambling. Like the actual like sports betting. And neon. Neonide. Yeah, Zoom. Zoom is crazy. 381 and back up. We traded a little bit below it. Trading from Germany. Which broker do you use? I'm not too sure. Anybody in Germany? What brokerage do you use? Cisco is untouchable. They even announced that they even might buy a company too. I'm like, what? Girio, IBKR, UNTD Ameritrade, Interactive Brokers. VMware might come up. Again, there's a couple sympathies, Oracle, Checkpoint, ServiceNow, but they haven't really moved too much. Apple. I still have the COPs. Wiener Schnitzel. Wow, I didn't know Wiener Schnitzel offered a brokerage. That is amazing. Yeah, one set is up 30%, but then the old Conocos, they're still down. They're actually down 50% on the bid, but that's because there's just a wide spread. The ask is really high. They're not selling any cheap oil plays anymore. They'll just drop the bid and keep the ask high. I haven't been to Wiener Schnitzel in so long. AXL. I want to hold it for a little bit. I mean, they said they're exploring a sale. Stock was up. This stock is like, you could see it on the daily, though. It hasn't really moved. So, we will see. We will see. I don't know if FanDuel is public. Am I going to be using your new Squatty Potty? I did this morning. Very, very exciting. Very, very exciting. You're a real one. You're a real one, Eddie. Eddie watching the videos. You're a real one. You made it that far. God bless you, my friend. God bless you. With Airbnb. I mean, consumer discretionaries are weak today. They're actually the worst in the market right now. I thought it was going to look different because I told her I wanted a Squatty Potty because my other one, like, eventually I had an old one and it got crazy, but I don't know. I've never seen them like that. I didn't know they updated them. PPC, they're killing it. 3%. Very weird, actually. It's weird. Again, I think some of these food companies may eventually just get knocked. But we'll find out. Hess on the high. Shell. Again, a lot of energy plays are killing it. It got crazy. Yeah, like it just, bro, if you keep a Squatty Potty, eventually it just gets nasty. And I had it at my other house, and I was like, nah, okay. And then I told her I wanted one, and then she surprised me with it. But I was like, that don't look like a Squatty Potty, but Okay, I'm down. I'm down. We can roll with it. I'm a flexible person, you know. Let's go. Just be water. Just be water. CMC. Wheat news is getting crazy. Amen. I feel you. I did not play Sega. I've looked at it. I mean, I think it's like it's interesting because it's like the only play with that exposure. People are hyped about it. I mean, there's something scary about like when you hear about monkeypox, but I don't really know yet if it's like I think it's just going to be one of those volatile ones back and forth. I do have the city options. They're up about 50%. I think they're up 100% now on the ask. And JP Morgan up 5% now. Mm. Mm. You talk less aggressive when talking to the girlfriend. Yeah, I'm not gonna be like, "What's up, girlfriend? Well, what's?" I'm like, "All right, no," but actually, sometimes though, she'll ask me. She'll be like, "Why are you yelling?" So I don't know. That was just I'm like, "What's up, ladies and gentlemen? All right, I got this." It's like, "That's not the squatty potty. What are you doing?" I'm like, "Nah, it'll be crazy. It'll be crazy." Mm. But no, sometimes she thinks I'm yelling though. My Arab comes out. But you were pinned right at open. How do you guys feel about this? How do you feel? So we've done the back and forth. You got banks are up, discretionaries are down, energy's holding. Banks are absolutely ripping, but we're like right at open doing the VWAP dance, but this time a little bit above it. So let's see. No breakout feels bearish. We held up a little better, but we'll just see. Communications are starting to rise a little bit. AT&T on the high. Ulta, no, I might want to. I was sad after they actually got hit, though. I was very, very surprised. So, again, Ralph Lauren is doing its thing. So, literally, we could even cut out this play. I could, like, sell out of it and we'd make, like, a couple $100 off of it right now. Or we could keep riding it out and see. But that was a nice play. I mean, think about it. We already got 4 or 5% off of that from the morning. We spent $150. So I could walk away with what? $330? And then we could even keep the call. I'm just assuming we'll lose on this one. Oh, but this is a key level for them. VWAP dance party, it really is. Oh, Paris. Let's go, baby. Cult of the Chad. Welcome, my friend. You just landed NYC at the check-in. Be safe out there. Have fun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Spy just rocketed. I think it might be something there with tech. I'd watch the Netflixes and Amazon, but a couple, Microsoft, Apple, they're doing very good. Boeing, Tesla's at the high. I think Tesla could have contributed to that one there. Macy's. Show the rip. That was big. Google pop. Channel, you learn some good fundamentals. Let's go, baby. Make sure you get that long term. And it's going to be a wild one. Energy, too. I honestly think energy's having a big effect. Again, ConocoPhillips, all energy and banks right now are just rocketing. And then if you get a bid from tech, I mean, I don't think there's any way we can go red. If tech stays green, energies and financials just keep booming, I don't think this is going to slow down. Okay, and then I sold one of the cities at 48. So literally 100% on the dot. We have till June and then holding the last one for free. Tesla is doing good. Let's go, Elon. Are you guys yelling Tesla or are you whispering Tesla? Starbucks to close. If a hedge fund or institution closes a trade, how long does the money take to be transferred to use for another trade? Obviously, like it depends on the size. If it's millions, it's chill. Unless it's like hundreds of millions, but even then, they usually would have the ability. It's all about if you have collateral. Pretty much anybody will let you use if you have them enough money and it's there. They don't have like the same settlement period, or if you have the right margin or funding backing you, your brokerage or whoever's executing the trade for you will allow you to. But they're chill. So TLT's dropping, AXL's hitting. It's good. It's very, very good. JP Morgan up 5%. See if Ralph Lauren's going to bounce. Again, a lot of the retail companies. Best Buy's kind of bouncing a little bit. Nordstrom's is holding better than Macy's. Where's Costco? A Costco bounce would be nice. Coinbase still red. Baba almost even. Yeah, oil and banks today are just, that's it. Literally, energy is up almost as much as oil. Brought to you by Tesla. K-Web China. Yeah, some people are thinking it's time. I mean, they say little by little emerging markets in China, but especially even other emerging markets outside of China. But we're going to see. Again, it's like everyone's can really agree it's like a good time to start scaling in small around here, but then it's also like, you know, we still haven't hit the bottom. About Baba, I haven't made a play on it, but I do like it. I would hope to. Bro, we just hit the high that fast, and we'll see if we come back. You should get some Neo. Yeah. I love the Matrix. That's all I could think about. Can you call out the bottom when we hit it? I'm not even trying to. I mean, I'm just going to be little by little, and I think my average will start by the time when we look back at it. Our averages should look like a bottom. So SPY there. I actually need to go to the bathroom. It's been a very interesting first hour, ladies and gentlemen.
is over.
Oh, we got some Davos. So listen to
What
this.
can we expect next in China?
Follow
is
me on
a
Instagram
gradual
at the Trading
unwinding of those
Fraternity.
lockdowns, and those
I love
paths,
you.
as we know, can be
And
bumpy.
God bless you.
It will be a necessary and timely to have some stimulus as people start getting out of their homes and mobility returns. And I think we can expect to see some more stimulus coming out of the Chinese government, particularly as they head up to November. And they tend to go by the, play a bit old school on the playbook. So I think it can be some fairly traditional stimulus there, some point over the summer.
Fiscal
on
and
the fiscal
monetary,
front.
probably.
Yes.
If they don't shut down Beijing, which we're now watching, I think 95 cases.
Yeah, and it's one we've seen it everywhere. It can be bumpy, but there are areas around the country we're just slowly starting to see the green shoots of certain things opening up in the supply chains, and I think that will be very helpful for all of us around the world. We need China growing, and we like it when they invest.
Yeah. Well, as we're making our trip around the world, what about Europe?
Europe, I am a bit more pessimistic around, I have to say. I think unlike the US, there isn't the same momentum behind the economy that we've benefited from back home. So when we look at Europe, I am most worried about the European consumer. They're getting really hit by energy costs. And we do believe that the supply and demand side of commodities is really getting back into balance now, and we'll start seeing some of the inventories beginning to build, which is very necessary for resilience. But the consumer and the household
and they're
really
going to have to raise
hit.
rates on top of it.
They're going to have to raise rates. Food prices, they're at the very nexus of the food price being hit, and then the governments are going to hit as well. Important investments in energy, but equally important investments in defense and the like. So it's going to be a tough couple of years. We have a higher likelihood of recession in Europe than we do in the States or in Asia.
As soon as this year?
Yes.
This year?
Yes, we have a much higher likelihood there. It's going to be harder because they're literally where the rubber is hitting the road first on supply chains. Energy supply is more difficult, and the food is going to be a challenge there. The biggest food challenge I'm more worried about, which I heard a lot in the Middle East and in Asia, is really Africa. What worries me the most is we'll have about 1.5 billion people who are going to have real problems getting food at a reasonable price or getting access to the staples. That is worrying from a geopolitical point of view and from a stability.
Unrest?
For sure. You get hungry.
Yeah.
Hello. How are you? We're back. She said recession. She said commodities, food. Let's see what happens. Hungry. Alu, how are you? Hungry. I don't like this food challenge talk. Neither do I, but I love the peach. Oh my gosh, Bradley. That's what she did say, baby. I knew it was a good Monday. I know it. Oh my gosh, we got the peach, Chad. You get one too. You get one too, Twitch. Oh my goodness. God bless America. God bless America. God bless the peach. God bless Bradley Frizzle. Hey man. Peach is up. That's good. Look at that's what the SPY needed. You see, the SPY was about to come down, and then Bradley Frizzle dropped the peach, and sure enough, I did not sell out of the CVE. I still have that one. And the Conocos, the average down is up, but the other ones still clap. The CVEs are up. They were up 100%. Now they're up 85. Wait, I thought they were weird. I guess they weren't. I guess they never hit 85. They're higher than where they were now. This is an all-time high for them. But yeah, we still got those. Alcoa. I don't have Alcoa shares. I never did. Yeah, a lot of bank calls today. Sega. People bought a shit ton of those Segas. Yeah, a lot of K-Web calls too. Uh, uh. Are you peachy for me? Smile in my face, but are you peachy for me? My girlfriend got mad at me because I can't, bro, I just don't get that stuck in my head. Because I love that song. Bro, I love it. Smile in my face, but are you happy for me? The long term could be ugly, but we own it. It's ours. Only we can take it from ourselves. Tell them, baby. Tell them, for real. Wheat going up. I just had it up there. Yeah, I mean, it needs to just get back to those levels of last week. My girl got mad for watching Idiocracy. What? Well, she should have said, welcome to Costco. I love you. EWG, it's cheap, but it's not the cheapest. It should be a lot cheaper. And with how it doesn't move up when it goes down, I'm worried about it. That's why it's like I want it at a way, way better price if I'm going to take it. Yeah, but wheat's doing good. We're not breaking out, though. Tesla's coming up. Again, keep an eye there on energy as well as the financials. Those are our leaders today. Wheat's still pricey. Everything is. It's just like but it could be. It should be a lot higher. But that's what I'm saying. In the next every month that goes by here, and as we get closer to the harvest, and we're even getting the data, it's bad. It's like it's the weather's already bad. What the farmers are saying, the Ukraine situation. So I'm sure every month from here, like we've been saying, it's gonna progressively kind of stair step. But we'll find out. But the situation is not looking good so far. It should not have held up since March. Yeah, that means the equilibrium is higher. That means the cost of production, the equilibrium for some of these farmers has literally doubled in the last 5 months since we first made the play. Again, wheat was at like $7 and $8, and now you're at like $12. Easy 12. So we'll see. I think you could watch Idiocracy on YouTube for free. Koa. $3M is on the high. AT&T. Why the ruble is worth more? Because they're isolated, and they're not dealing with the same issues we are. They're still selling oil. Their country has been isolating. They use their domestic currency. They can contract with ruble. People are willing to buy rubles just to buy oil, half of Europe. So it's there. I got KMI for the random play, but I never got to play it on my own. Alibaba. Ralph Lauren, a little bit. Mini bounce. Price of fertilizer exceeded the gain some farmers get. My uncle will not be planting wheat or corn. It's cheaper for him to just take the year off. Really? That's wild, actually. But are you happy for me? BlackRock strategists cut developed market stocks to neutral. Redbox killing it. Just be careful. Like, just remember it's just eventually going to what was it? I blanked. It's going to be like a game of musical chairs with Redbox. Just be careful. That's it. Whenever the music is going to stop one day. Several big farmers opted out this year, West Tennessee. And the weather hasn't been good. And it's like the costs are up, everything. It's like I genuinely do not like the news. It's even escalating a little bit beyond what I expected. I thought it would have taken a lot longer to be worried about it. And I really didn't think we would even have a food shortage more or less in the United States. And I still don't think we do. But I think, the price, I think the price will be extremely high. But it is also, it's just the story is developing in a very, very negative manner. And it's like, I don't know, we may start to enter the realm of just like the stock market. Like, who knows what's going to happen. But pretty much, I mean, from Ukraine to the weather in the United States, it's just bad. It's like two separate things now that are both kind of hitting it. Where Ken Griffin bought the most expensive house? No, 240. Where was it? Corn futures, if they drop a little bit more, I mean, I want them at like the low sevens. Yeah, like it just shot up here, but I want it a little bit below here. Maybe it establishes a base here, but last time I was able to pick it up at like what, 740? So wheat climbing a little. Is oil up? With Eastern European weather, I haven't been as much. I mean, it's just broader, but Eastern Europe is not, the weather don't even matter. It's like there is so much that is not being fully reported on what Russia is doing to the wheat. Like, Russia is being a little savage with it. And even then, some people are, I think they even talked about it on CNN. Like, there's satellite imagery and just there's like wheat silos blown up. There's a lot of like the landscape in Europe and even by like Mariupol and all that, all those places. And again, the ships, they haven't been moving. It's just like, it's just not good. And they're blocking. Like, why do you think Russia has ships in the Black Sea? They're not doing it. They're not doing it to fight. They're doing it to stop anything from moving. Does that make sense? So, like, and that's why even the United States is trying, they might even have a plan to help Ukraine sink all of the ships, but it's essentially like that's the ships aren't in the sea to fight. The ships are there to stop anything from moving. Does that make sense? Like, that's the big difference that people are starting to see now, and it's just like Russia is really taking on a scorched earth policy to a degree. $394.70. Apple, we're hitting a high even. Ralph Lauren coming back up. TLT on a low, so it may come a little crazy here. Sub for many years, never said hi before. Hi. How are you? You doing good? Shaw City, what's up? Yeah, GameStop crypto wallet is here. Afghanistan and Colombia start growing wheat. I mean, any other things they could grow don't sell for $8 a bushel. So I doubt it. Oh, C1 Brach. 2-month streak. We like streaks. Amen. Amen. Chicago in the house. Amen. Amen. Let's get wheat popping. It's already popping. You're awesome. God bless you, my friend. We love the positivity. I'm saying, do you guys still think the market's awesome? You guys still like it? I still have those you. Look at another streak. Oh, well, GG. Oh, well. Bay Area. Amen. what is happening. We're doing a lot of chop, but we're not like holding the middle. But I mean, it's crazy to think that today is like, it's like 4 points top to bottom, but we'll see if it gets any crazier. Still love the market. Amen. Yes, positivity. Philip Morris on the high. Las Vegas house prices are going down. I mean, everything is chilling out a little bit. Like, open houses were so empty this weekend. My goodness, it's kind of I was excited, but literally, open houses this weekend. We went to a couple of them. They were just dead. Like, it was only like, I remember one of them. Lending Tip sent me one, bro. It was weird. Somebody was sleeping upstairs in an open house. It was weird, but the open houses were like calm, very, 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 very calm. Houses still selling in hours. It depends where you were. These were a little bit more expensive, but it was clapped. Yeah, money in stocks in the bank. I feel you. I feel at least you own something, and that's the key. Get a house in Vegas on the cheap is good. How would China invading Taiwan impact microchips? I mean, if Taiwan, like literally, it would be virtually irreplaceable if Taiwan Semiconductor was not able to provide for the United States. They've talked about it. That's like it would be virtually impossible to replace. So even if you got the whole world to even send you chips, it wouldn't make up for it. And it would take a 10-year process to even get to that scale and level of it. Some would argue that TSM is more vital than oil. It's a very, very weird concept. Why you think Biden is saying, it's very, very wild. Because again, usually, they call it strategic ambiguity. That's the actual name of the policy that they approach. That's why, anytime they bring up Taiwan, we're ambiguous. It's strategic. Everybody knows we're going to support them, but it's like you don't, for the sake of China and optics and to not bother China, you usually don't say it, but that's why it was a very oh, okay, he said it. Right back to VWAP. But again, oil and some of the other names are holding up pretty well. That man is 97 years old. What did you expect? TSM controls our chip production. Yeah, it's wild. Do you think that would have any risk for the stock? The stock delisting like TSM, or are you talking about Alibaba? Because if TSM got delisted, that wouldn't hurt us. It's just like the wheat. It's just like literally when months ago we were like, hey, man, if this Russia thing gets bad, we ain't going to have wheat. It's the same thing. It's like if you had a problem with Taiwan and it actually led to a shutdown of the chip facility and the chip factories, we would have a very, very big problem on our hands. It's like real world effects. Stock market doesn't matter. Bank saving it. Yeah, it'd be good. It would be good, though. Like the banks did have good data today. Again, I mean, as a JP Morgan shareholder now, for some of you, it was good. It was a very good update, good data. Apple's still chilling, man. We'll talk about the chop. It's been, what, hour and a half? Apple. Are you saying to look at Apple? What, Oscar and the Apple? You know, I was in the grocery store this weekend, and I saw apples, and I was going to buy some, but I didn't. Yeah, I did see the Catholic Church has banned Nancy Pelosi from communion because of her stance on abortion. The San Francisco Catholic Church, they've been instructed to not give her communion. That is a fact. That was a weekend development. Oh, where's SMJ? Or SJM, Smuckers. Oh, I forgot about that one this morning. You got devastating news about family this morning. Really affirm what matters, friends, family. God bless you, man. We'll be praying for you. I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, they were calling out. My bad. I forgot because the salmonella thing this weekend. Again, the Nancy news bro. That's why I don't know if you noticed with the watch list. Like, there was a lot of headlines. I'm telling you, this weekend was like, it was very active. It's interesting to see how we even opened up, but it was a little bit crazy there. The cult member going through surgery today. You got this. Amen. Look at praying for Carl. Amen, baby. Amen. People underappreciate the importance of Costco for the market. No, they had a whole thing on it. Costco, Best Buy, any of the other retails. I mean, I'm with you on it. Costco is going to be a good one, but we'll see. Did you guys see Wall Street Bets' plan? There was a Wall Street Bets post, and they were like, what if we all buy Costco hot dogs since they lose on them? And they said if everybody went on Wall Street Bets and bought 1,000 hot dogs, it would lead to like 12 million hot dogs, which would be like a $400 million loss. And then they said short it. But are you ready for this though? Bro, I'm like a VIP at the Costco food court. I know how this works. You can't buy a hot dog without a membership. So then that means that's the whole game plan with Costco. So then you have to go buy a $200 membership, and then they would make like $2 billion or something. That's why I was like, come on. Oh, you can? You figured it out? No, not at any of the Costcos in San Diego. You have to scan your card. They won't let you. So you literally, at any Costco in SoCal, you got to just scan the card. You girls like, I got a plug. You like, I know someone. You stand outside. I don't know. When was the last time you went? I mean, anytime I've been, as of late, I remember I was like, what? They make you scan the card. Yesterday, we'll see. We'll see. I think it's open for debate. Out here, they look at it. I guess they're cracking down in SoCal. At least San Diego. Maybe they just don't trust me. Maybe I look too homeless. And they're like, let me see your card. Every time. I've been carded every time I go to Costco. Let's see. My sisters use my Costco. Yeah, that's it. It's good until like I said, every time I go there, I feel like they charge me for that membership. If you pass your card around, I think you can. I don't know if they have a limit. Let's go. I'm down to do it. I'll go today and I'll try to order 1,000 hot dogs, and we'll see what they say. I think let's get to the bottom of this. Or I'll do it on the weekend, and then we'll just go give them out. We'll just give them out to the homeless. Why not? Let's see if it works. See if we could get 1,000 hot dogs. People will get meals. It'll be good. You can order bulk. You have to give them prior notice. Oh, yeah. That's 1,000 drinks, too. That's a lot of manpower. It's 100 max. AXL is still killing it. Things looking good. Breaking. Oh, where's Apple? Amazon high ticker's still looking good. Where's oil? I'm surprised oil isn't higher with all the oil companies absolutely killing it. Big pop on the SPY or a decent one. We might come back to the highs. This might, if we get a lot of momentum, we may hit a new high right here. Oxy is red. Yeah, most energy's up though. Banks are still up 3%. Killing it. Amazon off the bottom. City's coming up. Bro, JP Morgan 6%. Killer. There you go. Let's go. Let's get us back to these 130 levels, JP. JP Morgan President Daniel Pinto comments at Investor Day. Yeah, bank. Dude, what is that? Oh, come on. That popped in the last. We'll see. You still down on OVV? I have it, but I think I'm down on it. That one just did not. That was in the middle of all the volatility there. Or no. What was it? Or was it VOO? No, it's VWO. Yeah, those got clapped. No love on those. MS is on fire. Yeah, Morgan Stanley's really good. Again, they were kind of one of the top banks. Again, if JP Morgan's data today, I think that's the real thing that's driving them up with everyone else. But Morgan Stanley usually is a killer. Tesla halted. Just not moving. It's moving a little slow. 394.90. So this is good. I mean, we've been kind of pushing here. We're approaching the second hour. You are definitely higher than yesterday. We're still at the lows. We're in between the gap up mode. I mean, watch like 396, 397 from last Friday, and then even last Wednesday. It's good. All right, mortgage ratio down this week. I mean, a lot of things have just went crazy, over the last 6 weeks. So to get like a little bit of temporary relief kind of makes sense. But other than that, I don't think it's big enough. I mean, it's still elevated. I mean, it's still up. Mortgage costs are up. The rates are still, I mean, you could see the bonds. I mean, today the bonds are finally coming back down now, but we're still not out of the clear just yet. Sega climbing back to 12. Only down 2% on the day. Again, it was just up a lot more. Yeah, City's killing it, up 6. You think we can make it to 400? I think it's possible. Again, that's why I said if we were going to get a real good green day and finally get some level of rally, I mean, it very well might be. Microsoft, Apple, they're going. CPI, will the Fed adjust end of the year target? I don't think so. I think they're slow with it, and they're just going to say, well, we're doing all these actions, and now that we've started doing this, we still think it's going to be here, but we're going to be expeditious, and we're going to monitor the situation. I just think they're going to try to be fluid and neutral with it, but I don't think they will. We'll see. I mean, we'll see what the dot plot says, but I think the last thing they want to do is scare the market unless it's already what is priced in. Because, again, the neutral rate right now by the market is priced in to be a lot higher. Again, I think some people are even saying the real neutral rate by the market is pricing all the way up to 8. FTX seeking to acquire brokerage startup. Start UPS? Or brokerage startups. Oh, I was like, what? They got UPS brokerage? Brought to you by Tesla. How I think like the where the rates are priced in, or maybe it's 4.5, maybe 8's a little too aggressive. There's one of them up there. I remember I put it on the watch list once we had the first like neutral rate discussion. Netflix could boost U.S. revenue with 21% advertising push. Netflix was down 3% at one point. Ralph Lauren, their earnings is this week. I believe it's like, what, Wednesday or something? We made that play on it today. Ross is moving up. Ross is up 8. Target's still down. Walmart able to go up 2. Hood is going up off of that. Yeah, because they bought a stake in that. Yeah, FTX headline is moving them. Remember, FTX founder is the one who bought that stake in Robinhood. Do you believe the Fed has prioritized helping the markets more than the average person? No. I mean, initially it seemed like it, but now, I mean, this last 6 months, $22 trillion of household wealth has declined, and it has affected mostly the rich people. So if you had more money than not, the more money you have in assets, you felt this last 6 months way more. So, again, the Fed is backing off from supporting the market right now. If anything, the Fed doesn't give a shit about the stock market right now. Hence the fact we've dropped as much as we have with Powell still, tightening the rhetoric into it. So it's kind of the opposite more or less now, but it wasn't like that early on. But even then, early on, the consumer and the average family was able to last a little better. But now you got to take out Wall Street and finance if you want to preserve everything, really. But yeah, 22 million is crazy. 22 trillion. That's the largest drop ever from like top to bottom. And then even under like a presidency or anything for like stock market household wealth. So, I mean, they reduced the deficit, but also reduced, again, household wealth. 22 trillion is massive. New York City Common Retirement Fund to vote against Twitter directors. Not close to the amount. No, they're eventually they're going to spend 100 trillion. I don't know, man. I'm scared to talk about ESG now. Bro, like, Elon better watch out. Dude, did you see what they did to that guy? That HSBC dude? The guy, like, came out and, like, I don't want to say it, but I liked what he said. And, like, he was just saying, like, what it was, and then they clapped him. And then they just, next day, they literally, they suspended him. And he was, like, a top, like, person at the firm. So I was like, damn, that's crazy. So you're the funniest people I know. We love you. You're up there too, Billy Benoit. God bless you. I hope you're doing good. They knew what he was going to say. He literally said, he was like, crazy people in ESG are like saying the world's going to end. Yeah, he said nut jobs are false. And he said, who cares if Miami is underwater in 100 years? We're going to find a way to adapt to it. Pretty much he was saying that there's like he called it a hyperbole environment, and it doesn't really make sense. And then he pretty much said that, he focused on adaptation rather than trying to like switch to clean energy. Yeah, he said unsubstantiated, shrill, partisan, self-serving, apocalyptic warnings are always wrong. One of Kirk's presentation slides. It was you know, it seemed to like be like a refreshing take, but then he got suspended for it. So, yeah, pretty wild. But I was like, damn, they fired him for that. I did not see that coming. Got released from the hospital. I hope you do good, man. Take some rest, relax. You know, maybe you don't need the stock market. Just chill. You'll be good. I mean, I don't know. ESG, bro. That's it. ESG. You'll get. It's a gang, bro. It's a gang. That's it. But yeah, they're looking. The world forecasted, I think, by 2030 or 2050 or 2040. I don't know, but it's like $100 trillion is what we're going to be putting into it. So governments around the world and everybody, there's going to be probably about $100 trillion just to ESG alone. So that's it. Environmental, social, and governance. But that is going to attract $100 trillion of capital over the next couple of decades. Is the forecast? It's a ridiculous amount of money. I'm telling you, if you want a piece of it, I would get into ESG. Honestly, do you see what? That's it at this point. Honestly, some of you go make a firm, go do something, go qualify for the ESG grants, and you'll make it's money. They're piling. There's so much money to be made from it. That's why, if anything, I'll invest in the banks. They're gonna make hand over fist on it. Yeah, I don't even know. I think the world has that much. I think they'll make it either way. Got my first movie placement. Chasing residuals. You're going to be on Netflix soon. Let's go, baby. That's very hype. Or not. Now get a long term. You better have the long term, or I will rebuke that horn. But that's hype, bro. Congratulations. Congratulations. I can't wait. I'm going to be like, I know him. He's a Chad. I know him. That's a Chad. Oh, man. That's hype. That's hype, bro. Let's go. Now, don't fall into the Hollywood trap. Okay, if you get addicted to drugs in the next 12 months, man, I'm going to kill you with love so we can help you, okay? That's it. So just watch out. Don't get caught into it. That's it. You a movie star now, bro. Can't say the name. Yeah, let me know, man. Let me know. That's dope. I know, man. LA, bro, it's crazy. It's crazy. He's a movie star. What do you mean? That's it. In my eyes, you're a movie star. I hope the rest of your family is just as excited. I'm excited for you. I'm going to be clapping like, what's it called? Nutty Professor. I'm going to be like, Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. Fanboy. How come you didn't say that when I had somebody graduating yesterday? Yeah, you see what I get hyped for y'all accomplishments. Y'all don't feel me on that. I say y'all too busy going on social media, seeing someone do good and then hating on them. That's it. And then you'll like the picture and then you be mad as hell for the next 4 hours. Just why? You know what I'm saying? We got love for everybody. Keep accomplishing. And if anything goes wrong, we praying for you. Oh, they don't feel me. Just picked up my diploma. Let's go. I thought you were older, Tony. That's good for you, man. That's good. Let's go. What are the next steps? What are the next steps? Why is Carvana? Carvana's just been back and forth. People buying, people exiting, the debt offering or the what's it all? The bond offering, all of that. Citi going up even more. Bank stocks leading the way. SPY another high. JP Morgan. TLT on the lows. We're looking pretty good. We're kind of waking up here a little bit. Fed at 12. Not today. Tomorrow you're going to hear Powell in the morning with all the ISM data. And then we're going to get everything else with the minutes on Thursday or Wednesday. Will TLT spike if we crash? It depends what causes the crash. If it is a spike because of higher inflation and stagflation, then no. But if it's like a real liquidity issue and then markets, go down for something else, maybe like a bankruptcy, then yeah, it would rock it up. Does that make sense? Like a bankruptcy, a credit event, something that would cause more volatility, that would cause TLT to go up. But if we end up crashing because of stagflation and inflation and all of that, TLT will actually keep going down, believe it or not. But a lot of people are arguing that TLT has already dropped a decent amount. Yeah, high ticker's on. It's running. Facebook's even on the high. They've been back and forth. I mean, you can even see the trajectory today. We're getting out of that chop zone, and you're now at 395. I'd be watching for like 396, 397 flat. That will be a topside resistance probably. Do the gap down dollar. That will help. I mean, and we had some news here with the China stuff, but we'll see how it plays out. Yeah, AXL, that was a good one. Again, it was at $8 pre-market. We got it at like 6 something, 6.99 or something, 6.90. Decent move. And yeah, JP Morgan absolutely destroying. Financial still leading 3.5. Energy 2.5. Consumer discretionary is the only thing down about 0.3 right now. Mm. 397. That's where we were Wednesday, last Friday. It's a pretty big resistance. That's where we gapped up to after those last Friday, Thursday gap ups, or 2 weeks ago. Broadcom. I want JP to blow people's minds, suggest not needing to raise rate because of monkeypox. That would be insane. ISM, all 15 gauges are expected to go negative. So I don't know if the data will be good. It's that one. It's hard to say, but most estimates are pointing towards downside. Call Real Estate loves you, beautiful souls. Tell them. Yeah, Friday was crazy. What if that happened the other way around? Maybe, but there's not an expiration. And again, now that once we get this, give it a couple days, 2 to 3 days here. Today's one of them, but it may very well, we get big moves after these expectations. I have all eyes on velocity increasing, so we will see what happens. We'll go to the estimates if they change them. Because sometimes they still miss, and that tells you something. AMD falls, but positive after computer keynote. I'm concerned monkeypox. Tedros and Fauci getting involved. It's what, we have 2 cases in the United States. We'll see. I mean, it's definitely scary. I don't know. Like, you look at the pictures and all that, but we'll find out. We will find out. Only time will tell. Very similar to 2008, the weekly fallen wedge. Yeah, a lot of the movements are very similar. 20 cases, not 2 in the U.S. I thought everything I read yesterday said 2, but it could change. Yeah, remember, guys, Dr. Fauci is not your doctor. Stop putting him on your insurance papers. Bro, that was the funniest joke ever. I loved it. I'm telling you, you have to watch the Cat Williams. Yeah, if you were born in the States post 1970, most people have some level of smallpox vaccine. A PG, I have not looked. No, some consumer staples got a bounce today, so that could be it. But they are killing it right now. Macy's coming. Macy's hitting the high now. Even Nordstrom's, they were down earlier. With the EWGs, we're still on defense mode ever since it dropped 12% and they only went up. Like, I think at most we were up on them was 30%. But ever since that, it's been defense mode till they get cheaper and waiting for the average. And Amazon's still red 2%. Cat Williams, there's a comedy special. I think you guys should watch it. Euro close is in 8 minutes, yes. So we'll see what happens, and we're at the high. It's either we're going to reverse it or that'll give us the green light there to like 397. You're not allowed to donate blood in America because you were born in Germany? Really? They said, sorry, we only want German baby formula. The Netflix, Cat Williams is on Netflix. That's where this special is on. TLT hitting a new low. I mean, see if that could take the market a little higher here. But again, I don't know the impact it'll have here on tech. We're getting a little bit of back and forth now. New York Adams says running for president, still baby idea. Boris Johnson picture drinking at party during UK lockdown. Since they lived there during the mad cow disease craze. Dude, what? I did not know that. You were born in Germany, never had an issue donating blood? Well, there it is. That's interesting. Here, I'll tell you guys this. Did you guys know that Murphy's Law, it states that the best way to get the right answer on the internet is not to ask a question. It's to post the wrong answer. So, has anybody ever done that before? You've heard that? Yeah. Yeah. Murphy's Law states that the best way to get the right answer on the internet is to not ask a question. It's to post the wrong answer. And I don't know if you guys got that one. Some people already did, but that's not Murphy's Law. Yeah, a couple of you already corrected me. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But I was like, I thought about it. I was like, that actually works. It does. That's why it works. It works in here sometimes. A lot of the time. It's good. Josh, my Tinder game is getting clapped. Go to the gym. And the market's open right now. Don't worry. Okay? You could deal with Tinder after we get through this next 5 months. There's more important things right now. I even told my girlfriend, I told her to just stop looking at me. I said, don't come near me. I said, this is an important time in the market. I don't have time for you. And so I encourage you to do the same. I'm totally kidding because I know someone's girlfriend is listening to this and she's probably staring at you and she's like, I hate Josh now. Screw Josh. It's a joke, okay? That's it. Just this, but the single guys, they wasting their time sometimes. I'm just saying. Man, the banks still killing it. 4 minutes, euro close. Zillow on the high. Let's see where this takes us. I think we may get some gas. Men lie, women lie, the premium don't. Zoom is still down 1%. Ideas for the deposit, probably value, or even hold the cash for a little bit. Retail puts for the melt up. Did Best Buy? I want to do Best Buy, but they're already down a lot too. Let's go. Paying the plug. Thanks for the wisdom and strength. Found out this weekend I could rock Uncle under my Tinder anthem. John 15:8. If the world hates you, keep in mind it hated me first. Bro, I read that this morning. Oh my goodness. Oh, and holy crap. Dog, that's trippy. G-Man, bro. That's crazy. I read that this morning. Oh my goodness. It's not even the verse of the day. That's a good one. Oh man, God bless you. Horn in my face, but are you happy for me? Oh, it is. It's a good one. Go read it, bro. Honestly, John 15 hits, bro. I'm telling you, John 15 hits. Why are the banks, JP Morgan, there's a lot of investor like meetings that they're doing with the banks, and then JP Morgan, they really upped their guidance on certain areas, and it just sparked a run for all of them. CVE high. Microsoft, Apollonian, or Jiva, MTB. Yeah, anything financial related is killing it. Yeah, Vmware, remember, they have the buyout. They're up 2% from the low of today. Fed is not today. You get PAL tomorrow and then Fed minutes on Wednesday. 395, 1 minute here, or about 30 seconds, zero close. Let's see what happens. Yeah, if Amazon can flip, we'll do very, very good. I had the Mexican pizza. It didn't hit as hard as the old one. Oh, bro, I still want one, but I just kept pooping my pants, so I haven't been. I need to get my health back up before I could have a Mexican pizza from Taco Bell. I'm very looking forward to that. They used to back in the day. Oh man, that was a delicacy in my family. I remember it. I'm telling you, my dad would come home with like 3 or 4 Mexican pizzas, and it was like, wow, that was a delicacy. If you know, you know. Yeah, they brought it back a little bit for a little bit. I'm too old to enjoy. I know, bro. It's not. I can't hit Taco Bell up the same. So here it is, Euro close. We're only 1 point away. Honestly, I don't know. Like 397 is a big level, but I don't think 400 is out of the question. Remember that last Wednesday, we're literally 2 days, 3 days to do this. We're recovering it in like half a day and then today. But I mean, you're only 1 point away from the next level of resistance. Euro close. I mean, it may go up here to 400. How do you think AAP? I don't know. It may not do as good. I mean, used car parts or sales have went down, but I really don't know about the car parts. But it is consumer related. We'll pump and dump by the end of the week. See new lows, especially with all the catalysts we have. I really wouldn't be too surprised. FTSE closed at 1. Yeah, everything did good. Bond auctions, 3 months are coming in, 3 months and 6 month bills. Kran, welcome back, Chads. Good to see ya. No news today. Not really expecting much. I mean, if we do get any updates from what we got this morning with like China, all of that. I mean, you have Davos going on, and you're getting a couple of updates here and there. But besides any statements from some people at Davos, I really wouldn't be expecting too much today. But starting tomorrow, I mean, it's really going to get active. So oil rip. I mean, we have Euro close. We just hit the high there again. Watch out for 397. Oil's positive again. But on the stock market, oil is leading there with 2.76 gain. And banks are up almost 4%, up 3.5%. And then Apple is just pinned there, while Amazon is still down. JP Morgan still rocketing. Euro just closed. And the only news was good bank news? Yes. Difference in buying on the money versus in the money. The only thing that's going to like sway me in this market is really going to be the break even. And that's what I'd be looking at. You know, we say men lie, women lie, premium don't. And I don't know what people assume from that. I mean, they think it may mean we get the perfect premium or that the premium's always correct, but it just that it means that the premium could tell you something when it's high or low. A high break even versus a low break even, it'll tell you a lot about what's going on. And that's what I've been saying, you know, since last week. I just said, be careful. We saw how they were scamming, and it really just comes to the break even. So it doesn't even matter in the money or out the money. You got to really ask yourself, where is my break even? How much time do I have on this play to reach there? And that will tell you, you know, whether or not it's a better play or not. But that's why I've been kind of dabbling with the shares here and then backing it up with some of the equity. Tesla 666. Okay, there you go. I got out of 666. How's your weekend? Didn't you think funny happened? Did anything funny happen? It wasn't my birthday. No, it wasn't my birthday. There was a couple funny things. I'm blanking now. But no, I was chill. I had a very nice one. Got to see the fam. Got to go out for a little bit. I wasn't shitting my pants. Excuse the crudeness. And yeah, it's chill. So the city, June, went from 35 to $1. Amen, amen. We made one of them free today and holding the rest. But yeah, that one was a nice one. will ever come back, or can we actually be in an era? The Schiller PE is in that. Oh, what is that? I think I might even have a video on it. I'm blanking on this heavy though. The cyclical adjusted price to earnings. Somebody brought it up the other day too. I don't know. I'll have to give you a better answer on that one. But right now, I mean, PE comes and goes. The importance of it with the market. Like I already think it's already stupid when people are really like, just like people ignored it. And then come back. If anything, let me show you. I got a picture. This is what a lot of people are talking about. Where is it? Right here. So right now, just a normal forward PE on the NASDAQ, it's now coming back to the 10-year average. So this is what has a lot of people kind of talking about things. But again, it's like people care about it or not, because really, you got to think about it. Once we get a rally, if there is a bear market rally, the PE ratios are going to rocket right back up again. So we'll see how it plays out. But I think everyone is, sometimes people just go back and forth to try to, they pick and choose when they want to listen to it. They need to get back in some industries. Like you could go one industry at a time and see, but I feel you. It has been a wild one. The cuck zone. No, I mean, we'll see if we could get above 397. That'll do a lot. Grateful for the cult. Life changing. I'm not the same man I was 2 years ago. Amen. Thank you, my friend. Be a beacon and keep going. And the crazy thing is, same could be said here in the future. How we ended? What are the odds we end in the red today? I mean, anything could happen, but let's find out. I mean, what happened on Friday was absolutely wild. But for the most part, I do think it's, it could happen, but today's looking nice unless bank stocks and a lot of things go down. But like we're already up 2% on the Dow and S&P halfway through, but I don't know if the same thing could be said by the end of the week. It's like we may come back down by the end of the week, but I don't know about the day. I would just take it little by little, but today's going to be the first step, and then after today, we're just going to get all of the other data and then important releases, and then from there, that's where I think it starts to really get crazy. Yeah, the amount of noise you hear daily, it's either bottom or recession. I feel you. It's like, I don't know. I'm in the Goldilocks. I'm just play the middle. I think the next 5 months will be key. And just, it's like, it's waiting for the next domino. It's like we are on the cusp of recession, but we're also not, I don't think we're at the bottom, more or less. So we'll see. But you know what we are at? We are at push-up time, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure subscribe. We love you. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Hopefully you're positive. Hopefully you're excited about the market. But we've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. But get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation. Stare at object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Bling, 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 bling. Oh, yes, it's great. Oh, you see, relax it. Relax the jaw, relax the eyeball. So relax the jaw now. Go, breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Oh, it feels good. I'm massaging my face now. That felt good. Wow. Now drop the shoulders too. Okay, relax the shoulders. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Uh-huh. Legs in front of you. Boom, baby. No one's attacking you. No one's attacking you. Make it look good, baby. Make it look good. Here, let me give you one. For all the people doing push-ups. For all the people not doing push-ups. I think this quote will do a lot, okay? Okay, are you ready? This is my good guy, Napoleon Hill. He says, when your desires are strong enough, you will appear to possess superhuman powers to achieve. Oh, man. So let's go. You heard that quote and you could decide to do push-ups or not. That's all I'm going to say. You could do whatever you want. I'm just saying, you could listen to that and make your own life decisions. Woo! Oh, man. Super Chad. Super Chad, baby. Ooh. So let's go. Where are my resistances? My resistances. Make me look like Beyonce. Wait, what? What? I'm going to get monkeypox. What? No, you can't. What? Suspox. What? Stop. Oh, my gosh. Let's go. Push up. No EWG play yet. We're going to. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're going to get there. JPM new. Bro, it's already up like 7%. Oh. Hold on. We got to get the resistances. I'm feeling it. Let's go. At least we're still up. Again, watch that force. 396, 397? But really just 397. Oh, man. Carissa's in the hospital? Oh, what? We will pray for her. Oh, my gosh. Really? Oh, man. Yeah, we didn't see her in the morning game today. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah. Everybody pray for her. Amen. We will be praying. I hope she's okay. Yeah. That's wild. Damn, bro. The chat, man. So, like we said, man, good and bad. But I know you got prayer warriors out there. So let's go. For Oscar, Clarissa. I know, and there's another chat over the weekend who even got in like a motorcycle accident, bro. It's been a very wild last couple of days. So pray for all the chads out there, man. Pray for all the chads out there.
And house is where most
okay,
of
I'm
the
gonna go
focus is
pee.
going to be.
Follow me on
Yeah, I
Instagram.
mean, on the fringes, they can
At the
look
Trading
at
Fraternity. I love you.
assets, but I don't
pray
think
for
that
your
it's really
chads.
going to be a lift and shift. I mean, Apple typically takes 10 years to develop a product like this, right? Like I'm sure this has been in the works now for a very long period of time.
Yeah, like its chip project was as well. Wamsi, thanks for your insights today. Wamsi Mohan, Bank of America.
Thanks for having me.
Let's check in on a mega cap tech name. Another one, Amazon, a report that the company is looking to shed some 10 million square feet of warehouse space after its massive capital investment. We will continue to watch that story. Meanwhile, the Dow way up, more than 2% right now, translating into nearly 700 points. Financials surging. JP Morgan, Goldman, Visa, Amex, all trading sharply higher. We're back in 2.
Decent timing. I didn't go to the bathroom. I grabbed the oatmeal. You crashed the whip? What is happening, Chad? Yo, man. Bro, it's crazy. I'm telling you, the amount of, just Chad stories in the last couple of days, man. Y'all be safe out there. Y'all be safe. Oatmeal is bad for you? I thought, cold rolled oats or whatever are good for your stomach. You're competing in, next week in Long Beach. If any around is at the Pyramid, I'm going to light that place up with my flow. What is it? What are you competing in? Threw away schedule today, made daily milestone. Start taking testosterone to hit the gym good in the morning. I don't know. I've never taken testosterone. I know you got a couple of Chads in here taking steroids. Oh, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Oh, shit, bro. All right, man. Long Beach. Chad, support your other Chads. LBC. Oh, my gosh. Bro, let's go. Get ready. Get ready, man. Be prepared. Drink a lot of water. And oatmeal, no. It's like it's a brand called Mush. It's just ready to eat, no sugar, dairy free. Like I don't know. Six ingredients, very simple. Very simple. Yeah, it's not the best tasting, but I mean, I've had it before, and it helps a little bit. So, Euro close, been about 15, 17 minutes. We have yet to drop. Interesting. 397. Like I said, if we could get past there with enough time on the clock, I think we could go to 400. Rivian would be deep value. Yeah. I mean, yo, what's their PE? I don't even know. I mean, it dropped a lot, though. Bro, Rivian, $20 stock after being... It kind of held up, though, a little bit. But it was in the hundreds, I guess. JPM still rocketing. Yeah, I'm seeing more of them on the road too. Bro, I saw one for sale though. Bro, those things are $100,000. Like, I can't believe, like, bro, that's $100,000 truck. That seems wild to me. Like, bro, Rivian for $100,000. Yeah, JPM just guided up. Technically, they guided up 17%. They're 100,000. They lose 400 for every one they sell. How? I think that might be like the secondary market, though. Like the secondary price. So SPY's starting to sell off a little bit here. He'll take the Cybertruck for 60% less. Bro, the Cybertruck right now is simply an NFT. So until that, at least the Rivian, you could see it. That's the one thing. Like, again, I see a lot of them, but, like, I wanted to go see, like, if you could buy one for sale, and I looked at it. I was like, dude, this is $100,000 for this car. I think there's only one available even for sale in the United States right now. Let's see. Where is it? Q Elemental P Rivian. Oh, no, there's a lot more for sale now. Yeah, look at this. Bro, look at this. This is $150,000. $130,000 for a Rivian. So there's only a couple listings here. Is that... Oh, I was like, is that crashed? He has it plugged in. Isn't that wild? I'm tripping out on this. Dude, this is a $150,000 car. Like, I would have never thought that. Like, that's expensive, bro. You could get anything. You could get like a, bro, you could get a 911. You could get a G-Wagon if you could get it at the right price. Like, yeah, a nice S-Class. You could get anything. You could buy more Airbnb. Lucid rumor. What's the rumor on? Check Lucid. Remember, Soros bought some of it. Says retail is around 80. Lucid to Air to gain new self-driving feature next month. So Lucid self-driving news. I don't know if it'll hold. JP Morgan back up 7. Bro, JP Morgan is actually killing it. So it's coming back to where we started the month, and then some of the lows of April, and then in March, which is good. I think we're around this price here. We're only a couple dollars down now. $32,213 Mexican pizzas, or you could get a Rivian. I would probably take the Rivian, just because I can't eat that much. That's a lot of poop. I'm just saying. Easy down payment. Yeah, that's an easy one. So my buddy got his Tesla. I didn't know it's an add-on feature for self-driving. The new Honda Civic lane assistance is the same things without the add-on. A lot of cars have it nowadays. They just don't call it self-driving, but they have like advanced lane assist. So like you can like there's a lot of cars like you do cruise control, and then it's dynamic cruise control, but then even if you like let go of the wheel and the car starts moving between the lanes, it'll like keep it like similar. But you just can't like it's a lot like it's not as advanced as the same thing. Like no, like bro, the Tesla drives itself. I'm telling you, like you can, bro, I've done it before. Like I've straight up got my computer out and typed up emails for an hour driving to LA. And then I'd have to wait 4 hours to charge, but still. But it would do its thing. But you can't do that in any other car. The other cars, you have to like touch the wheel every like 5 seconds, and it's like it's still there, but it's you know it's getting there. Is that without the add-on? Is that with no, that's with the add-on. You have to pay, like you could do it, it's just a software update, but it's like a $5,000 to $10,000 self-driving thing. They sell software on the car. Mach-E, no wheel touch on divided highways. On normal roads, have to touch every 30 seconds. Self-driving is $12,000 now? Man. Inflation. JPM 70 to 120. Yeah, the cities went up too. So all the bank plays, banks just fire after that JP Morgan update. If we break 400, do you think we could test 420 this week? I don't know. When was the last time we were at 420? We didn't get there. Maybe, but I think we'd have to get to like 414, 415 first. But, I mean, anything's possible. I think if the data is good and we react a certain way, then maybe. But other than that, I don't think so. I have a random play on the video. Costco, I might play. I was looking at it, but Costco's like expensive. So it's like if I wanted to short it, pretty much it looks like you're going to have to spend about $2,000, $1,000, or 1,800 max gain or max loss if you want to play it. But I would probably play Costco if anything. JP Investor Day, company sees Q2 core banking fees expect to be down 45 year over year. Market sales up 20. Jeez, this is a lot. This is very aggressive. See if that starts to slow them down a little bit. A bloodbath by close. That's how bear markets work. Data comes out tomorrow. You're going to get a bunch of ISM. Then you're getting Powell. Then Wednesday, you got Fed minutes. And then you're going to get a lot of, I think, other real estate data too, Tuesday and Wednesday. And then Thursday, Friday, we're going to get PCE, GDP numbers, retail sales. Or I don't know if we get GDP. But retail sales or retail spending, consumer spending, another metric of it. And then on Friday, you're going to be getting Michigan consumer sentiment and then inflation expectations. So SPY going up. I watched JP Morgan on that headline again. I mean, people don't want to hear the bad stuff. We've only had good stuff, but see if that holds. Microsoft coming back up. Everything's green. SPY up 1.8, Dow 2.1, and the NASDAQ 1.2, which is good. Not mega, we ultra. Fed will be at a whopping 2% after the next two earnings. Why are we up today? There's China news overseas, or like that we would be like working on tariffs. Then the bank updates, that got a lot of people excited. And even though there's a lot of stuff over the weekend, nothing too crazy. I mean, agriculture, commodities, industrials were up today, and that's kind of worrisome. But you also got a little bit of relief from consumer staples and whatnot. Apple's hitting the high now. JP Morgan breaking out again. Yeah, there's Apple. Apple's up 3%. Very, very big day here for some of the techs. Netflix is still negative. Where's Amazon? Because like we said, if Amazon can start to rally, that'll be, and everything stays up, it'll be good. JP 128. I want to see where we are now. Costco bull flag, 10-year holding 2.8. Better, though. Things have chilled out again. Even mortgage rates chilled out a little bit, so we'll see. Oh, I was like, what is that noise?
I had the great honor of delivering the commencement address to the graduating class of 2022 at my alma mater, DePaul University in Greencastle, Indiana.
That's good.
The year was 1998. Google was founded.
Is he giving y'all
Apple
a...
unveiled the iMac. And
Okay, I need to go to the
months
bathroom.
before those two things
Please
happened,
hold.
I graduated from DePaul. Yesterday, I shared a little of what I learned on those campus grounds, and after, lessons of love, truth, and impact.
I have a weekly segment I created on CNBC called On the Other Hand, and I argue one side of a contentious business issue for a minute, and then I say, on the other hand, and argue the complete opposite just as passionately. What I enjoy most about On the Other Hand is what it teaches me as I'm researching and writing it. Every week I start out pretty sure I know what I think about a given issue, and every week by the time I'm finished writing, I'm less sure. Sometimes I've changed my mind completely. because I'm trying to have an honest debate with myself in search of truth.
People often ask what I really believe in these on the other hand segments. Sometimes I really don't know. I just made the argument.
Because they're so good, John. You argue both, like you said, so passionately. I changed my mind watching them as well, right when I think you've convinced me. I've gone the other way, Carl. I'm sure sometimes you felt the same.
Yeah, I'm thinking of that Billy Joel lyric, John. Shades of gray are all that I know. The more I find out, the less that I know, which is certainly what that segment has taught all of us. Congratulations on that. That's fantastic. Zoom tonight. Let's get to the half.
Carl, thanks so much. Welcome to the Halftime Report. I'm Scott Wapner. Front and center this hour. The question on everyone's mind right now, is a short-term rally possible? Have some stocks just gotten too cheap?
Is that why y'all keep asking that? No, but that's that was an interesting opener. Yeah, semi's dragging down tech, but tech is still doing very well today. Tech is up 2% right now. Infotech, as an industry, is doing good with consumer staples. The only thing down right now is consumer discretionary, but it's about to go positive. Yeah, Zoom earnings, that one could be interesting. Everything's going up again. I thought we had a lot of momentum coming in at 397. So let's see. Microsoft ripping up there. Consumer discretionary is advised. JPM. Oh, yeah. So let's see. Where the long term at? The long term. Back 488. We're still down on JP Morgan, though. By 3%. That's good. Oh, did we get... And we got our drip, too? Hell yeah, we got drip at 119. Jeez. So, not too bad. Not too bad. But today's still very light, though. It's like we're doing good in all this, but again, it's just the carnage. Abivi. Target, are they going? Yeah, Target's waking up right now. Hold up. 2 decent-sized candles. 1143. They got a price target and outperform rating. That's the latest piece of news that's came through. Is Costco going too? Target just moving. Costco as well. I'm looking at all the other ones. Again, you have a lot of earnings this week in the retail space. Tesla's hitting a new high, 397. All right, there it is. I mean, next level is really, like small levels at like 398, but for the most part, we could very well go up to 400 or at least 399, maybe 398.50. So we'll watch. Microsoft waking up, yeah, and then see if Amazon, Target's coming up too. That'll be good for the consumer stocks there. Again, those are what battered us last week. AMD, SPY, new high, Facebook, Microsoft. Amazon, I don't know why Amazon's not getting any of this, Steve. Tesla back to 675. Any big data? You got Powell speaking and then ISM manufacturing. That could have an effect. And damn, those cities are at 70 cents now. So they're up over 200%. Can't recession be uncoupled from market performance? Definitely, yeah. That's the difference. That's what we talked about a little bit last week. The stock market versus the real economy. And yes, there definitely could be a very big disconnect between the two. It's actually very rare that the real economy gets affected by the stock market. But we'll see. And that's why people are worried, because the more stocks drop, though, the higher the chances of it actually impacting real economy. Again, the big update or the big headline this morning is that since the beginning of the year, $22 trillion of household wealth has diminished. Bostic is not speaking yet. I don't know if we missed it. I remember reading that in the morning, though. It was scheduled. What's real economy? The real economy is the real economy. Like the actual, GDP and transactions and, not even, not the deficit, but like the actual amount of trades, goods, and service and like real economic activity. Whereas the stock market is based off of future expectations, and just pretty much just because the stock market's up does not mean that the real economy is actually growing. So like in 2020, even 2021, the real economy was actually slowing down, but our stock market was up. You see what I'm saying? So it's just like the stock market is different from the actual level of transaction. Just because the stock market goes up does not mean that America is producing more and selling more. PPO to be able to acquire Narragansett Electric following settlement. Oh, there you go. A little pop on there. And just because the market's down doesn't mean the real economy is down. Yes. Apple again. So there it is. Apple might start to lead us. We're at 397.13. Just barely above that level from 2 weeks ago where we gapped up to. That's why you got to... This level is pretty important. And just don't forget, Friday at one point you were at 380. You are up 17 points since then. Just say that one out. Say that one out loud real quick, and you'll be able to understand it. Market did well during COVID because there was a lot of stimulus. So even though the economy was shut down and not really operating, people had a lot of stimulus. People started buying these tech stocks and people that they thought would benefit off the trend. And that's the thing, stock market prices into the future. The GDP is about what's happening now. The GDP drops since it was down last time. Would this one be a recession? I think it'd be 3. So 397.50, we're starting to break out. Things are looking pretty decent here. Again, definite all-day move that we got a little bit of chop, but I feel like we haven't seen a day go straight up like this since 2 weeks ago. I guess maybe here last Tuesday you got a little bit of it. Remember, we were hitting around 400, then you had the bounce. So, but it's actually looking a lot better here than any other time we've seen in the last couple days. Transports at 1.7. Markets are saying it's a non-zero risk of recession. So it's not zero. Why don't they just say there's a risk? Breaks 400, will it bounce even higher? Depends on the day, but I mean, by the end of this week, just remember, you got a lot of events this week. So whatever happens today, it's like I would take this as like cushion, but I wouldn't really bank on anything until we get towards like middle of the week, hear from Powell, get some of the data, and then that's it. I like Costco earnings. I'm waiting a little bit to try to go for a play. Yeah, Costco, they're up 2. Let's see what's about to happen next, okay? I don't care if it goes 450. I ain't buying until it goes up until it goes below 36. I would be chill. If like 6 to 9 months from now, maybe a year, if there hasn't yet to been like a collapse in like a default, something like that, I would be willing to buy like arbitrarily. Other than that, I'm kind of just going to be cautious until then. Bostic is live. Where is he live on? Bostic. I don't see it. Canada Goose, they used to be really good, but they've been kind of all over the place. And then they would get a little bit of drama here and there with China and some of their markets. Remember they had that, like, how they were making the clothes thing? Why is Amazon dropping today? The leases. Oh, I forgot. I was about to say I don't know why, but then I totally, we had the news. Amazon is looking to wind down retail space. They may even start firing people. But that right there is a pretty big deal. I don't think people really saw that one coming. I mean, if you think about it, imagine all of the hiring and everything they've done, but now they want to get rid of 10 million square feet of retail and or warehouse space. Isn't that a good thing? In a different environment, you may have watched Wall Street take that as a good thing, but now with people worried about the consumer slowing down, the question is Amazon scaling down because they see the same thing? It does show a sign of weakness, yeah. And I think it shows a sign of weak consumer. And then that's why I think some people get worried about it. We haven't had any real panic selling. I mean, people are really down to holding stuff. Again, a lot of people lost money. All that household wealth that got diminished, but like we said, it affected a lot of people with more money. And the point is, they had more money on there. A lot of people did, but it's like there's still some bigger gains. But I don't think people have been in the same mindset as like, okay, we got to get out. It's done. It's 08. But that's why, depending on the rates, inflation, if we get a rate hike, stuff like that, then we'll really be able to see what's up. Yeah, they're subletting or they're even cutting them early. So they're even willing to pay fees just to end the lease. Because then they don't have any operating costs, all that. They could limit it into a certain degree. Household wealth that was created in 2020 was lost in 2022. I don't know per se. I actually think it's up, but from the peak so far from January till today, in January around there was the peak. We have dropped 20 trillion in value. I don't know. Someone said Bostic's on now, but I don't see it. And 2022 ain't over yet. I know. That's really where I'm at right now. Is just that the next 5 months, 5-6 months. I guess it's really 7 till the end of the year, but I think even around like August to October, which is what 3 to 5 months from here, we're gonna see what's happening. The chart already looks a lot like 2008, so we're gonna really find out. But I think a lot really lies in the hands of the Fed. Mm-mm. 70% of people less than 1,000 in backup funds. New Stranger Things season Friday. Let's see the Netflix. Netflix been coming out with good stuff though. But we will find out. At this point, everybody is still... I think you're going to have a lot of people chasing the back and forth, all these different companies, everything going on. But once we just need real stability, and we'll see. Because like even individual news on companies, I just don't know how well it's going to hold. The classified video, I've not seen that. About to degen some puts here. I mean, yeah, if you wanted to get like a bear market rally, if you really think it's going to flip from here, it actually could be decent. I did not watch the Warriors game, nah. The Fed guy that sold the top, I believe, Richard Clarita. USDT, the first stablecoin backed by cans of Arizona iced tea. USDT.io. The first stablecoin backed by cans of Arizona. Not bad. I guess so. We plan to stabilize the trouble system. A new token backed by a hard asset that has maintained the same price for over 30 years. Arizona iced tea. It's pretty funny, actually. Send your tokens and we'll, as well as processing fee, and we'll ship you physical cans of Arizona. Not bad. Decentralized liquidity. This is real. I think they're actually doing it. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't know. Crypto, though. I wonder, is there going to be a point where, like, even the, like, joke cryptocurrencies, like, is it, I feel like at one point it might start triggering people on the downside now, because I feel like everyone's going to be like, man, this is... No, it's not an Arizona ad. Would be a good one. But it's like, man, you don't get the same hype. I feel like it said it was sold out, but I feel like a couple months ago everybody would have just, that's it. Burry tweet. So Burry said some companies in the U.S. Some compare the U.S. of today to the 1970s, but the 70s saw rapidly growing labor force participation due to the post-war baby boom. We have the opposite birth rates at 1950 levels and nuclear families at 1959, despite 2 times larger population. This does not help. So this is the Burry tweet. And then he tweeted this, labor force participation. I guess, huh? Oh, we're still a little high. We're at least higher than the 70s. And they said the parallels between the 2020s and 1970 grow more numerous by the day. The economy faces the threat of stagflation, fuel surging, shortages loom, politicians are flailing, international environment is deteriorating, Supreme Court is revisiting the 1973 Roe v. Wade. Homicide rate is soaring amid a general sense of social breakdown. Recent trip to New York, I was struck by a dismal state of Midtown Manhattan as a regular citizens had banned in the streets, particularly at night, to the homeless and mentally ill. How long before Joe Biden addresses the country? Yeah, that's, I don't know. I feel like it's high, but I see what he's saying. Labor force was just growing. We're declining. That's it. But then we have technology. Like, that. I think that could maybe account for it. I could tell Apple is up 4%. Oh, the Burry one. That is funny, actually. I think if it's up or down, he makes a tweet. Hold on. Participation matter with the growth of automation. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think that might be it. Like, I think that's the difference. Because even after 09, 010, on that chart that he posted, you kind of have the same issue. Or, like, you don't really see it go up. Coin new high. Where's even Bitcoin today? $30,461. Not bad. Do you think rates trend back to zero over the long term? I mean, it depends. Eventually, that just seems, unless we pivot from modern monetary theory, but we'll find out. I mean, some people are saying the trend may have broken, and we'll probably rise a little bit more as inflation stays up, and until we could actually accurately deal with what we got going on. But for the most part, I do think it will be eventually rates will come back down. Unless we have any new ideas. Like, unless there's a new way to... I don't know. What if they come up with something? Maybe they do something with stable coins, digital currency, but I really don't know where we go from there. My homie Nate from Rhode Island pull up. He scanned the QR shirt. No, do we have Nate? I don't know. He might be lurking. What's up, Nate? Hit the QR code. Amen. Amen. Free monthly airdrops for all taxpayers. Oh, yeah. You guys know they're already doing the 40-year mortgage. I forgot to tell you on Friday. So you could get quoted on a 40-year mortgage. Ask your lender. Again, interest rates go up a little bit. Prices are already high, but some people are, the 40 years are already available. Yeah, there's a couple that are pricing it in. Yeah, Lending Tip sent me it over the weekend or on like Friday. I don't know if it's FHA, but I mean, pretty much you could start pulling out the term of some of these loans. Pros and cons. I mean, you're gonna spend more on interest. Like it could actually change the total value and even like real estate expectations. Like, does it show it? Well, they don't even let me select 40 years. I wanted to try to show you the, like how it will work. But pretty much like you'll end up spending a lot more for the house. You can refinance, but if you end up holding it there, that's 10 more years of interest compounded. So it's wild. It's another 33. It's probably more though, because again, every year it compounds. It's wild. What do I think of the 40-year? I mean, I don't know. It's kind of new. Anything, here in America, we haven't really we haven't really done anything past 30. There's a couple of other countries that do use very long duration mortgages. But it's really hard to say. I mean, if it'll save you money or if like you can't afford it, it's like that's your only way to get a house. Maybe I could see if you're going to live in the house and it's not too overpriced. But if you have an option to go with the 30 or anything less, I would probably take that. See any publishing. I'll see what he sent me something with it. But on one of the charts, pretty much there was an available quote. Where is it? Yeah, Apex Prime 40-year fixed. EGCN AP F40. Yeah, man, this is straight up. And, dude, do you want to know what the rate is at? The rate is quoted from 7.1 to 8, depending on where you are. Average, it looks to be rate 7.5. 40 years, 7.5. Here, let me see. I gotta, like, email it and shit. And the F is for 40. Ready for the flush. We were just talking about it. I mean, now would probably, if you think it'll happen today, I'm going to be a little bit more patient. Like you saw, we were kind of trading shit on Friday. I'm going to let it sit there for a little bit, I think, by the end of the week, but we'll find out. Given how sticky rent is, what are your thoughts of REIT exposure? I understand you're bullish on real estate. I like the REITs. They've came down a little bit. They got kind of affected here again. Interest rate sensitive, but for the most part, I'm down with them. I think just make sure you don't overpay for them, because like we've seen with some of the value stocks, though, it's like if we are expecting any more turnaround and then they get clapped, I mean, those were the leaders, so they could lose a lot more before quote-unquote going negative. The top 50 richest people have lost more than $500 billion this year. Tilray, I'm not the biggest fan. Those rates, there's hardly any monthly savings on the 40-year mortgage. Is there? Check. I mean, I think if the normal rates are at like, I think right now, though, a normal rate is like 6%, though. So it's a little bit weird. So, are you ready? Here it is. Apex Prime, 40-year fixed. This is an eligible product. So this is like through the loan platform stuff. This is where all of, this is where the mortgage brokers find out what's up there. They go, and again, you could get different rates if you want to buy points or something, right? So it's like if you want to spend $20,000 in closing costs, you could knock the rate by 0.5% down. But yeah, Apex Prime, 40-year fixed. Welcome. Jacksonville's dope. Jacksonville's very, very great. Anywhere in Florida, honestly, there's a lot of good places for Florida and real estate right now. The 30 still exists. It's going to exist, but now, I mean, this is what we talked about years ago when I was telling you guys. I was like, as prices go up, as things happen, they're going to start unlocking. They're going to start just pushing the duration. It's just like a car payment. This is what happened with car pay. You remember when they never used to do like past 4-year loans on cars? Now you could get like 96 months on a car. I didn't even know, bro. Some people do that on Lambos. I didn't even know people were doing that. I saw one thing, some guy put 96 months on a Lambo. And I was like, geez, that's like what, 5 years? No, you could even go past 72 now. Yeah, it used to be 36, like 48 tops. But now you could do 72 easy. But, you could get pretty crazy with it. But that's what we were saying with real estate. And that's what's happening. I mean, again, because now if you have 30 years of payments and then you add another 10 years, you could lower that payment by a decent amount just because you're going to be paying for another 10 years. 96 months, 8 years, yeah. Premier Auto Lenders, baby. Lambo Finance tops at 124. Yeah, you could do something ridiculous nowadays, but now it's starting to get into the cars or the houses. Think of the cash flow on rentals double. Well, you probably, because you would save the payment, but then it would be better for cash flow, but then you would get clapped on your, what's it called? You would get clapped on just the when it's worth a lot, because again, that interest for another 10 years is going to eat your equity alive. I can't even envision it. Like, I would have to run the numbers there, but again, that don't underestimate what 10 extra years of interest on hundreds of thousands of dollars can do. So like here, let's say you got a $400,000 house. It says interest rate 4. Let's just do like 6%. Let's see. 6, 792. Now let me see the other one. So you'd end up paying $792. I don't know. This one's being weird. This one does not include taxes. It's saying, I don't know if this is accurate, but it's pretty much saying the difference between 30 year and 40 years, like at the end of 30 years, if you bought I don't know if you guys know this, right? Like, let's say you bought a $400,000 house today and you put down your 20% and then you paid off every payment for 30 years, you would have spent about $700,000. Does that make sense? You would have spent $727,000. So if you took because of interest, so after 30 years of paying that payment, you would have ended up spending a total of $727,000. A lot of people don't know this till they look at it. Yeah, most people from years ago, we've had a big lesson on this, but that's why I've always said you got to realize when they're giving out mortgages, they're pricing in the future to a degree. Oh yeah, you almost double what the house costs. But that's why, I mean, chances are after 30 years, your house will probably go more than there. Yes, that's how interest works, but it's a big amount of money. A lot of people don't realize how fast it adds up or how large it is. So $400,000, 5% or 6% interest rate, you're going to be spending about $727,000. So now, if you put that to a 40-year mortgage, and this is, we could be wrong on this, but it's saying if you do that on a 40-year mortgage, oh wait, I got to raise it to 7.5. Holy shit. A 40-year mortgage, you would end up paying $1.1 million for a $400,000 loan. But that's at the 7.5. And then if you paid at 6 if it had the same interest rate as a 30-year, you would pay $981, and your payment would be about $400 lower than it would be $400 lower than the 30-year. So 30-year, your payment's going to be at like $2,500. So this is why some people might do it. If you really needed to save on the payment or whatever until you could refi out of it, but you could drop your payment by 20 or 30%, add an extra 10 years, end up spending roughly, an extra $200,000 to $400,000 if you end up holding that loan for the duration. If you pay more than the minimum, you could definitely knock it down. Yeah, and you could always refinance. That's usury. No, that's not usury. So, like, even then, like, if you ever read the Bible, like, mad people in the Bible complained about it. Like, even, like, Nehemiah used to trip on him. He's like, bro, I thought we were all the same people. Why you charging them and making them have to, like, sell stuff and do all that? Like, usury is, like, a minimum of 15%. So, before you get ahead of yourself, if you want to know what usury would look like on that payment, at 15% minimum, your payment would be $4,200, and you would end up spending $2 million. So we're like halfway there. That's the best. We're like halfway to usury. Nehemiah Flower, let's go, baby. You got a powerful name, man. That's a powerful name. Refi is bad. 30 years, bank collects high interest. In initial years, losing money. It all depends on how much interest rates move. But yeah, I always tell people, just be cautious with the refis because you're even going to send money. You're going to spend money on everything else. Crop conditions, analyst average. Damn, there's a wide range for corn and wheat. You guys see this? Bro, last week they planted 39% of wheat compared to 94% last year. Bro, Even in winter wheat, but even for spring wheat, we're planting less than 40% of what we have. Holy crap. I think we're going to get this by 4 p.m. today. Yeah, May 2016. May 23rd, yeah. You have a release. So if you guys ever need this data, here it is. Someone save this link. But this will show you all the crop reports on a weekly basis, and if anything comes in, you can see all the upcoming releases. There's this week, next, pretty much every week. Every Monday, you're going to get something by market close. That's crazy. Dude, we're at 30 or 40% of our planting capacity. They're planning on attacking wheat. Nah. There, a lot of people are planting the soybeans, but even then, it's still low. Can you see the rates going up to 15? It just depends, really. I mean, we're at the precipice of all of this. It just depends on how it goes. That's it. It's just like if this next couple years gets out of hand, if like we actually have a real food shortage, if we actually have a real fuel shortage, and one thing leads to another, I mean, God knows what could happen, but they will definitely try to control the prices. Oh, there it is. So Daniel gave us one. Down payment. This is 5% down. 5.5. So was it is it the same interest? Yeah. See, but that's what I'm saying. But like if we need to factor in like taxes, insurance, and get a real payment there. But yeah, it's about you'll pay $1 million on 500 grand purchase price, 624 in interest versus 489 and 900. This is 30-year payment, 2697 to 24. So you save $200 on the payment, which is about 10%. Lower your payment by 10%, increase your interest by 50. Monkeypox, Taiwan invasion. Nah. I don't even think Taiwan, bro, after Biden's comments, like, I don't even know if China would be bad timing for China. Activision illegally threatened staff, U.S. labor officials fine. We have any more land? No, people have been growing it. I mean, again, not only has the price gone up, but like the thing that I don't think people are realizing is that we've just had really bad weather. I hate to be that guy to tell you this, but maybe you could blame the environment, like maybe some of the ESG reasons, but at the end of the day, it's like you've had very bad weather. There's been like leading in from last year till now, though it's like a mix of costs, Russia, and everything else, but the weather has been either dry or you've had floods in certain areas and a lot of bad things. But the weather has not been favorable. Some of it is just like it's outside of anybody's control. And then like they, if you plant less or you lose a big portion of the harvest, you have to wait a whole nother year to get it. You know what I'm saying? I had really bad dry soil. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Bro's blaming it on weather instead of Joe Biden. again, as I think there's a lot of that's what I was saying this morning, is that there's so many things going on in this space. Like, they're separate events. That's what I don't think people are realizing, is that one of them has to do with Russia, Ukraine, everything going on in that sense. And you could start, attributing political reasoning to it. But the other side is an act of God. You can't, that's it. You can't control a tornado. You can't control flooding in China. You can't control the soil being dry after years and years of whatever leads to this and that. It's like, it's crazy. And then politics and a lot of things, supply chains, making fertilizer and the cost expensive. And then you also have the subsidies and influence from, what's it called? The subsidies and influence from the government as well. They could control weather, no lie. Okay, Kodak Black, this guy. He said, why they call it Hurricane Harvey? What's their name, Harvey? And honestly, one of my favorite lines. I love it. He said, why you think they call it Hurricane Harvey? The weather machine. Bro, I love Kodak Black, though. Honestly, I saw a video of him the other day, bro, and he actually kicked like a hard, just like, nah. Every Kodak Black impresses me every day, bro. He's talented. I like him, honestly. I really think he is really misunderstood. I like him more and more every day. More and more every day. Bostic speaking. Yalla ya Bostic. How come I don't see it? Do you have a link to it? I can't find it anywhere. It's not even showing up. Atlanta Federal Reserve. Pretty clear economy, could stand on its own feet. I'm even on their website, but events. May 8th, 19th, May 21st. Ain't got anything. Yeah, I don't know. We might not be able to listen. But just take the headlines. They're keeping Bostic. They're hiding him. Fed minutes is tomorrow. Or, excuse me, Wednesday, and then we actually get to hear from Jerome Powell tomorrow. Inflation is too high. SPY puts or SQQ calls midterm. Please provide reasoning. I'm not too sure. I mean, I'm going to be responding to the data this week and getting a little bit of anything. If there's anything I could tell you that I could give you with like reasoning, it would probably be commodities, and I would keep a good focus there on oil and agriculture. And the reason is just all of this stuff we've been discussing, and then summertime demand and all of that. But right now at the market, I mean, literally from Friday, within I know it's been 3 days, the weekend, but business days, if you think about it, it took us like 3 hours, or maybe now we're at like maybe like 5 hours of market time from Friday till today to go from 380 to 397. That's a 17-point move in at least 24 hours, or again, business days. But it's very hard to say right now. And again, everybody has been paranoid. They've been smacked around. And what everybody's looking at is is this a bear market rally? That's a vicious move off the bottom. It's coming back up here. It's you know, you could trade a lot. Again, you saw how we were doing on Friday, keeping it small. You could go about stuff, but there's nothing with any like reasoning or confidence I could say up until we get the catalyst, right? So it's like if manufacturing data shows even more slowdown consumer, we go with the puts or you go with the SQQs. And even then, like I said, the one thing you got to be watching for is the premiums on any option play. And I'd really try to make sure that your break evens are low. You know, it's better to buy the reverse when it's up here, but just still make sure the premiums aren't too crazy. But until we get the data, the minutes, the real estate data, the consumer sentiment, the PCE, all of that is this week. And you got a Powell speech tomorrow. Yes, Powell's going to be, I think, around like 9:30 in the morning, my time, I believe, or give or take an hour or two. In the money, UUP. There's a lot of things pointing for the dollar to go up there, but I mean, in a weird, you could try to play, maybe just hold your own. Mega cap pump will close lower. T-Mobile speaking investor conference. I mean, all these investor conferences, you saw what happened with the banks. So, I mean, you might get something. SPY's coming back down to VWAP, though, but VWAP is pretty much at the high of the day. So we'll see how this one plays out. U.S. stockpiles of critical munitions are adequate. Miley. Powell dump. Could be. Or maybe Powell. I don't know. Last time Powell spoke, we did very good. But the next day. I think last time we were at these levels, it was because of Powell. Remember we had that Powell update, and then the next day just... JP Morgan. Bostic is clapping. Oh, JP Zoom. My bad. I meant to hit enter. I already had the Zoom. I don't know why it didn't work. Biden sides 40 billion Ukraine package. Amen. Ooh. The Bostic put. Kind of low. I haven't even looked at the volume. Dang. 39 it is actually pretty low. Oh, we're coming back there. It's already almost 10. Habibi, look at this, man. Friday. It feels like Friday. It's Monday. But the day is just like a fly. Huh? Wow. All right, let me get a carbo. I'm gonna try a carbo today. I haven't had a carbo in a whole week. I didn't even have any, or I could have a coffee. I don't know. Carbo or coffee, Chad. I'm kind of feeling the carbo. So let's see. And then maybe we could get a PHILO in here. I hope we could get a good PHILO in here. You know what I'm saying? Carbo, let's go, Andres. Tell him. Let's go. Let's run it. Let's run it, baby. Ooh, hopefully they have something. No? Yes? No? Okay. It might come back on. I don't know. Here, I'll just scream so you could hear me. I know some of y'all get separation anxiety. I'm still here. Do you hear me? Can you still hear me? Back in this, but a lot more. Oh, there it is. Said Josh probably streams naked. To be honest, nah, I don't really Like, nah. I don't, nah. I passed Elon, baby. That's an accomplishment, man. Not everybody does it. Convinced me to do pre-workout. I mean, honestly, if you've made it this far without pre-workout, I mean, I don't think you need it. I don't know. And then you may not like it your first time because it's going to give you the itchies. Code to rescue. The itchies are the worst, especially if you don't know it. Like, if you don't know what it is, like, it's just like the first time you would just start tripping out. Did I position your girlfriend and not show her face on the watch list? No, that's why I put it. It just worked. She just came in while I was filming to show me the squatty potty. She, like, interrupted me, and she's like, hey. And it just worked. So I was like, all right, that's dope. I've gotten big. I need to send you some progress pics. Let's go, baby. Amen. Low volume props never end well for markets. Yeah, I mean, and we just have so many events this week. It's like, if I could say anything about it, it's that. It's, you know, we're going to have one catalyst after the next. If anything, today's probably going to be our chillest day of the whole week. In the gym hard, down 12 pounds. There you go. You got to watch the diet, too. That goes a long way. Like, even after not feeling good and only eating the bread and stuff, it's like I've already lost weight. I feel better, too. I was like, all right, that's it. I'm about to get back on my just simple. That's it. I'm just going to eat rice and chicken for the rest of my life now. That's it. And then maybe go out on the weekends, maybe. But that's it. No, I haven't done legs in a minute, but I don't really skip it all the time. Can I take you to high school graduation in the Urus? Where are you located? I sold it, but we still got some shit we could roll in. But where are you in? Are you in San Diego? Are you in LA? Are you in or it's like, are you gonna be like Ohio? It's 'cause I ain't coming out to Ohio, bro. You know. Oh, Orange County. Send me the details. Let me know. Email me. Email me the time and date. Let's see. You got the Elon badge. Like I said, Elon is like 50-50. But well, we could, yeah, just email me the details. Yeah, somebody even hit me up. One of you guys are like the head of your like college like investing club and stuff, and they wanted me to do like an interview. I said I'm down for it, and like again, especially if things are on the weekend, it's chill. That's good. But do you have send me an email? In your email, include your long term, please, and the first time you purchased. Thank you. No, I don't do any deadlifts. I used to until I was just like, dude, it's not worth it. It's really not. I'll squat. That's it. But I will never do a deadlift ever again. Bro, even Lending Tips got clapped doing deadlifts. I don't know why he still does them. How come? Because it's just easy to get injured. Like, that's it. Like, if you get injured, you're going to end up not being able to work out anyways. So it's like, for me, I guess, at the very least, for me, it's not worth it. Like, I feel like squats, you still get a lot on squats. Like, it's not as if if you just squat, bench, and like, you're going to be good. Do them with the bar. Yeah, I guess with like really, really light weights, but I'm just, let's see, just keep it simple. If you're doing it, I wouldn't like, I don't think I haven't gotten hurt by them, but like, I don't know. I could feel it. I could feel it happening, and I've seen people get clapped from it. And then I listened to one guy. It was one guy who said it, and I started looking into it, and I was like, yeah, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing it anymore. Elon scandal. My research in it seems not real. I have not. I mean, again, I think there's a lot of theories going around that either Elon was trying to get ahead of it, or that it happened afterwards. But we'll see. But it's not. I really feel like I think the thing about it is that if there's no like court case, and the lady even if the lady took money and settled it, it doesn't even have any implications. Does that make sense? So it's like, even if it was true and the lady did take money to not talk about it and they did some level of agreement, all it shows is that Elon wanted to show his pee-pee to somebody. That's it at the end of the day, but there wouldn't be any liability. It's gross. It's weird. You could judge the guy, but I don't know if it has like any like negative consequence, even if it was like I don't think he's open to litigation, essentially. It's coming out about the Twitter stuff, but that's where some people said that's where some people were saying that Elon knew it was about to come out, so he started going crazy on Twitter prior. But it's, it's hard to say. All that matters is if that deal goes through or not, and I mean, it seems like it is, but we're gonna see. Awesome results, accident sledge. Honestly, the only thing I take is pre-workout. That's it. I don't really take any like creatine. I don't take any like a good I need good protein that'll stop making me shit, but that's about it. But then that's why it's like, also I need to clean up my diet a lot, and I know that will go a long way. The sucralose, vegan protein. I have a long time ago, but then you have to drink so much. Vegan protein has like 5 grams of protein in it. Bear market rallies are wild. They really are. Again, 17 points, top to bottom, from Friday. And today is Monday. Absolutely wild. Yeah, a couple things are coming down now. It looks like we're slowing down finally. At least with the banks and some of those ones that were killing it. Bro, 17 points is ridiculous. Like, that's like from Friday till now. Like, that is like, look at this. This right here. 380 to 397 in this period. That's from 1. 13. That's 2 hours. 2 hours, like roughly 4 hours of trading time. It's absolutely insane. Time to take it back. I think with enough data, well, like I'm saying, I think this is probably going to be our chillest day all week. Maybe Friday, but then you're going to get consumer sentiment stuff. But this will be your chillest week, or chillest day all week. OG Wicked. What's up, baby? Is it Wicked or Wicked? Witched? OG Witched? Witched. How do I say it? But God bless you and welcome. Another rally like we did on Friday. I mean, that'd be insane. We could, but then, like we said, the expiration is out the window now. So we could be open to move up a little bit more. Move up or down. Four Big Macs, 100 grams of protein. And then your clogged arteries. 4 Big Macs. I don't know. Can anybody eat 4 Big Macs? APRN, take private chatter circulating. APRN, it's popping off that. Good call. APRN, taking private chatter is going around. They're up about 5% right now. It's not on the wire. It's on Twitter. They had Investor Day on the 11th. Where's that other one? AXL. They came down. RL's coming back down. Yeah, it's not confirmed yet, but you're getting a move there. No play on that as of yet. There it is, Joseph Sandberg. Here's the source. Should I try to take it private? Who is this guy? Interesting. It's popping off. I don't know if it'll hold. Apron hit the wire, but that's weird. But does he already have a stake in it? It hit the wire, but does he have a stake in it or not already? Because otherwise, it could just be some random. I have no idea what his relationship to the company is. Who is this guy, and is he happy for me? He's an early investor. Okay, so he already has a stake. That could move it a little bit, but just off of Twitter, is he trying to be like Elon? Bro, the world has changed so much now. People will just before they do an offer, they just go on Twitter asking people, and then that's it. The world is a lot different than what it was a few years ago. China says U.S. playing with fire on Taiwan. Again, it was crazy. That I can't believe Biden did it again, but now it's just like, okay, he did it again. It's just different. It's different. Let's see, they got something. Okay. Ooh, Lawrence Lindsay.
wanted.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee.
Some folks back
and then
in
I have
Washington
something for
have been
you.
actually reeling back some of the
Follow me on
president's
Instagram
comments.
at the Trading
But
Fraternity.
it has been
God bless you.
constructive ambiguity has been our policy for a long time, meaning implying that we will come to Taiwan's defense in a military way without actually saying so. I think there probably was a calculation inside the administration that the recent Chinese comments meant that we had to be a little bit more forward-looking. Certainly the president said that, forward-leaning, excuse me. Certainly the president believes that. I think his administration may be a little bit more cautious than he is, however.
Are there big takeaways for investors at this point or for U.S. companies?
Well, I think the takeaways shouldn't be new ones. Anyone who is dependent on China for a supply chain should hurry up and find a substitute supply chain. If there is not trouble in the near term, there will be trouble in the intermediate term. And disinvestment is already happening, and it is quite wise to find alternatives to China for supplies.
All right. Larry, thank you, and we'll have more on this a little bit later on, but really appreciate your early thoughts this hour.
My pleasure. Thanks for having me, Kelly.
Thanks for joining me. Larry Lindsay from the Lindsay Group. Meanwhile, stocks are rallying across the board today as they try to recover from a multi-week slide. 8 down weeks for the Dow, 7 down for the S&P and NASDAQ. But my next guest says this reset was needed, and much of the selling has just calmed down what he terms manias and excesses. Let's welcome in David Bahnsen. He's Chief Investment Officer at the Bahnsen Group. Is it the tungsten cube you're talking about, David?
Well, look, I think that the shiny objects is what we've been calling it for quite some time. It's those things that are bought because they're popular. They obviously had great returns in 2020 and 21. You could debate if FANG counts in this or not. I would argue FANG is a legitimately great series of investments that just simply got very overpriced. But the stuff that's gotten slaughtered is stuff that doesn't necessarily have a definable interest.
Sounds so serious. What is Dogecoin at? Is it doing good? Still alive? Who knows? Who knows? I'm in a cult. Hey, happy Honda days. We're glad you're here. You guys feeling good? Are you okay? You asked about Dogecoin. Somebody in the chat said it. I'm just responding. You know what I'm saying? Just responding. Here it is. Smells good. Smell good in here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a good day, right? I think it's a good day. Still a lot of confusion in the markets. I think we're always going to get that here for the next couple months. Oh, Bostic, Fed aiming for soft landing. That is incredibly hard. But I got PHILO for you. I think it's a good PHILO, man. It's a very, very good PHILO. And I think it relates to one that I gave you last week, and I gotta be realistic with you. So we're gonna talk a little bit about Destiny, okay? You guys like Destiny, but I gotta give you the realistic version of it. But I just want to give you a simple thing about Destiny, discipline, and just making good choices. You know that? It's just good choices. How do you guys like good choices? Do you like good choices? It's a good one. No, Juice, I have one for you. I got one for you. It's not today. Again, when the market got crazy with it, and then one more thing came up, and I was like, dang, this is crazy. Netflix Insider said they won't compete for sports rights. But it's a good one. It's a good one, man. It is a good one. Here, let me tell you. Let me just start it with this, okay? Because we were talking about destiny, right? We're talking about destiny. And I hope all of you, I don't care what you believe, I believe all of you have a destiny. And I hope all of you can realize that to a certain degree. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody, it don't matter who you are, where you're from, what you look like, nothing. It's just everybody has a destiny. But, you know, it's easy to get romantic about this. You know what I'm saying? It's very easy to have a romantic view. And that's why when like things get a little bit difficult or other things happen, a lot of people, they abandon destiny. Oh, they don't feel me on this. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. My friend, God is the architect, but you are the carpenter. Oh, Chad. Oh, do you get that? Chad, are you hearing me? Do you get the difference? Do you get the difference? I know I could finish that right here and we could be done with PHILO if we really, really wanted to. You know that. Record repo 2 trillion. Yeah, that's coming in, flashing red. And then Starbucks exiting Russia. But it's just simple as that. God is the architect, but you are the carpenter. I do believe every single one of you has a plan. There is something already, just kind of the design is there, right? You know, that's how some things work here or there, but you're still the carpenter. You are still the person that decides what materials to use, what type of work you're going to put in. Are you going to cut corners? How are you going to do it? God isn't real. Great. Even what I'm saying still applies. My friend, what I'm trying to tell all of you, every single one of you is going to construct your life. Oh, come on. Where you move from here, today, tomorrow, next month, next year, you are still the carpenter of your life. You are still going to make decisions. And some of you are going to decide to use good materials. Some people are going to cut corners. And some people, that they may not even build and procrastinate the whole time. Some people might just throw some stuff together. So I just want you to keep this visual in your mind as you keep moving forward of what you're actually building. And every single one of you to get to your destiny, whatever it may be, my friend, you are still going to have to construct. And you are still going to have to decide the materials that you're going to use. So I like it, man. I really, really do. But do you get the whole point of this, though? See, so this is where some people don't like the next part I'm going to say. But I think it's real. When it's all said and done, when you go through stuff in your life, when shit gets difficult, every single one of you, your materials and what you are building will be put to the test. In the biblical sense, it says everything must face the test of fire. Yes or no? That's what it says. I know my Bible people know it, but I don't know why everybody can't understand this. You don't got to be religious for this one. The point is, you say, I'm going to build with wood, I'm going to build with metal, whatever it is, at one point, whether it's the weather, the fire, who knows, it will be tested. You choose the materials, but it has to be tested. Oh, man. So this is good, and I want you to really think about this. And this is why, do you notice why people quit sometime? Oh, y'all don't want to hear it. Why do people quit sometimes? They built something, and then when the fire comes, when the test comes, they're like, and then it's the pressure is on and you feel it. Some people cave. The materials don't last the fire. Honestly, it's wild, man. Think about it. I think we have a lot of men in here. I know we do. And it's crazy because, you know, it's something I think is a personality trait, though, at times. A lot of the guys in here, I think a lot of y'all could be going through pressure. A lot of y'all could be going through the fire and y'all don't say anything. Oh, I don't know if y'all feel me. I feel like this is a man thing. This is why it's hard for guys sometimes. This is why I hope some of y'all can wake up and listen to this. Because some of y'all could be going through the worst thing, going through a fire, and literally, I mean, what room do you have to complain? All right? Or like you will keep that all bottled in. Yes, nobody does care. I'm with you. I agree. That's why I really hope all of us together, you guys could support each other. And I hope all of you could be able to get some belief in this. But you're right. Sadly, nowadays, I mean, it's very hard. No one's going to care, unfortunately. And like, think about that. If you're going through a fire, like, bro, like if I have a video of my house almost getting burned down. Bro, I was screaming. I was like, whoa, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Imagine a lot of y'all have to bottle that up every single day. Yes or no? We all do. I know even some of the women out there too. But then that brings up something too, though, in the midst of this. Because as we start to build, use different materials, and then the fire starts to come a little bit, I feel like even though you may not show something on the outside, I hope all of you know we all have an individual way of screaming. I don't know if you feel me on this. Right? Because a lot of them, they'll bottle it in. Us as men, we will bottle a lot of stuff in. But did you notice how you're acting sometimes is the way you're screaming? Well, I don't know if y'all feel me on this. That's why I've been trying to understand this. And I've been talking about it a lot because I'm like, yo, do you guys not see this right now? Like, look at this environment that we're in. Look at the history, the world, what could potentially happen. And I said some of y'all, it's like, this is destiny for some of y'all to be here. But guess what? This is pressure. So then you got to start asking yourself, how are you screaming? Some of y'all are doing it through whatever it is to get your mind off of it. It could be drugs, alcohol. It could be girls. It could be making fun of people. It could be going, you know that, and that's what we do, right? You don't know how it works as humans? And you know what we do as men to each other? A lot of the time, it's crazy. It's crazy. Because you'll see how somebody's screaming, and then you'll be screaming in your own sense, and then you say, well, at least I'm not screaming like you. It's wild. But that's what I've been trying to tell some of y'all, where I'm like, hey, man, y'all are, when the pressure is on, have y'all noticed that certain behaviors are changing? Some of you either rise to the moment or you start screaming through a behavior that is pulling you away from your destiny. Simple as that. So that's a question I'm going to leave you with, is how are you screaming? Because really think about that during the pressure. It's very important. But this is all I'm trying to say with this. Like I said, you are the carpenter. This is just a different way to explain to you the importance of small, good decisions. But I know I talked about destiny with you guys the other day, and I just wanted to keep it real. I didn't want y'all to think that this next 5-6 months is going to be easy, or that it wasn't going to come with fire, and that nobody is going to scream going through it, and that everybody is going to have to learn to, hey, this is why I keep telling you, wisdom, balance, but the materials we use to build from here are going to be very, very critical. All I'm trying to tell you is that destiny comes with drama. Okay, Chad? Can y'all vibe with that? Is that fair enough to say? Because I know some people were really excited about destiny and we were talking about it, but does this kind of balance it out a little bit? The destiny comes with drama, but you are going to be the one who decides to keep building or not, and with what material. It's simple as that. And if you're going to be the one where you can't face what it is that you're dealing with, where you're going to scream in a way and destroy what you've built, I can't control your life. I honestly. And all of us have to understand this is the risk that we run. Do you get that, right? Myself included. If you don't think that I am susceptible to this, then you're delusional. I really hope you guys are hearing me on this. So let's just start off the week just with a good reminder. good decisions, and just think about the material that you're building with. You do have a destiny, my friend, but you are still the carpenter. You may have something orchestrated and an architect, but you are still the carpenter. So, Chad, let's build and let's get ready for what the future holds, man. Let's go. I believe in the destiny. But I would be doing you a disservice if I did not get y'all ready to go with everything. Do you see what I'm saying? It's going to have drama. It's going to have fire. And everything you do will be tested. Oh. So let's go, man. And I hope y'all can support each other. And I really hope you could get an idea of when the pressure is on. I hope you could see how you're reacting. Because it would be a lie to say the pressure is on and I'm not reacting. You know what I'm saying? And if it's leading you to make bad decisions and it's there, nip it in the butt right now before anything gets crazy in the next coming months. Because, again, it's not going to stop. We got a lot ahead of us, but it will be drama-filled. So, Chad, I hope you're ready, and I hope you take that to the bank. But that is your philosophy. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on that video. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Boot Camp and Real Estate course. We love you. God bless you. I hope you're feeling good. It's a good day. What's this? What's this? Wait. Where'd he go? Let's go, man. Let's go. Mr. PHILO. You'll be good, though. You'll be good. You'll be good. You'll be good. Let's go, bro.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Go music.
Let's go.
Yeah. Benny, you bullish. But baby, I'm not from Chicago. Heard me talking about Ivy and dripping in bad. They thought that I came from the hospital. No, I just came back from trading. Chest to the sun, no vacations. I'm really not trying to be flagrant when I tell you that most of my calls will be naked. Funny when I make a bad play, I get a standing ovation. It's like I'm addicted to antibiotics to try to get rid of this clap. But fuck it, I always come back in the AM. To the GG, what's that stand for? I am not a drug dealer, I'm a landlord. On my Tennessee the roof, that Mercedes-Benz don't need one. I went from Bailey to Bel Air, from the slums to the Ville to the top of the hill to a street where you can't park a car without a parking pass. I'm just trying to chill with my boys in the island off the coast, bar hopping like it's Alcatraz. Watch you make moves like a salsa class. Plus I got so many bars like the 1 minute chart. I already know you can't handle it. You ain't making moves, you a mannequin. You ain't got that flame, that candlestick.
They ain't got that flame. Tell them it's a cold, not a game. Walk through the mud and the rain, just bring a little hope to the people in pain. I don't want lies, I want honesty. Negative vibes bother me. Stay up on your grind until you make it out of poverty. You ready? I'm ready. Let's get it, my bag on heavy. I'm zoom to the Fetty. My pockets look full, not empty. You loaded, I'm loaded. We never gon' fold, you know it. That's fast right there, go quote it. It's coke, we goated. Different level, it's level, untold. They watching, we popping like options. You know, it's real, it's really real. Like PHILO time. Cause you can't help but make a meal if your people blind. Restless, cause I've been up grinding, I just want the Lexus. Cooking up like I'm making breakfast. While I'm eating good, but you know I had to bless it. Looked inside the mirror, told my demons hit the exit.
That was Benny, that was level. Fuck the demons, fuck the devil. Throw the pebble, be successful. You can't tell me code ain't special. I got rich, I made a stencil like a chair. It's really simple, the framework is intellectual. Ay, like Curry on the chain, my brother, you know wait. I know you know name, you ain't never seen my face. Probably watch us in the game, did it with a couple plays. Let me kick a little lesson, you ain't never get a chase. What's yours, you always guess what I'm really trying to say. Longer that you in the stock, more that it's getting safe. You ain't like to see what I say, I ain't trying to make it stay. Hey, I'm hitting plays, I'm hitting weights. Your portfolio all day, smiles filled with mostly grace. Apple, Amazon, and Facebook. You probably know the names, you probably thought that you should wait, then went and bought a course to trade. Benny, get some clothes and buy the clothes this shit. Clap them if they talking on some hopeless shit. Cause I've been there and going back. I told y'all that I'm focusing. I know they getting mad. The news is fair as well as motivating. Let's go and a shout out to the vets. Hit the players, then we sending in the jets. Don't be shy, you could send a pray request. And the list got everything you missed. I love y'all, baby. It's a cup. 2020.
2030.
You know what it is, baby. Cold music, 2020, we coming. Watch out, on the radar. Tell them I just want the Lexus. We out here making moves, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, I really like this. Nice. Tell me, man. Everywhere I go, shine light. Ain't got a long turn, that's a die. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. Hit a lick and then I put my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, then you ain't really one of us, bitch. Hey, little mama, do you got a long turn? All my brothers ballin', you would think my name was Lonzo. Pronto, turn it to a crib and get the cash flow. Maslow, they think I'm not human cause I ask you. Trip into a fountain, shout out my accountant. They still doing sticks, I'm sticking meals in accounts while I'm counting. Stamp on the back end, bad with the bed, they getting mad how I'm snapping. Then we take it far, but this a hella cry. Got the spirit in my bars, but I ain't mellow cry. How you let me go this hard, I take it easy every day. Cause when you chase the weather, spreading wings and fly away. That's a problem, I ain't shy, you ain't feel it. I'm tryna live successful, I ain't worried about you bitches. Got the wisdom as an endless, keep the love on like a helmet. All this money feel like power, feel like yelling, don't make me scream. Everywhere I go, I'm showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. I hit a lick and then I put my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, then you ain't really one of us, bitch. Everywhere I go, I'm showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. I hit a lick and then I point my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, then you ain't really one of us, bitch. Hey, little mama, tell that I'm a baller. Started doing stunts before I started doing college. Not too many people got a following for knowledge. Scholar, could've been a preacher or a doctor. But I run my rats up, learned about the Texas. Had to balance, but took 18 months and now I'm back, bitch. I can make a million, rap won't even use an ad-lib. Little immigrant, but mama told me about that land, bitch. Y'all ain't understand, I ain't different. Money speaking language, most of y'all just never listen. Boy, the way they keep on hanging correlate with what I'm getting. I was patient, I complacent, staying faithful to the mission line. I can hold it, I can flip it, by the clothes to keep the difference. Buy some growth to keep it dripping. Hold it long, bitch, why you tripping? Longer hold the wrist to minutes. Goes about to start and finish. Showing love until the kill me, going dumb to 22. Everywhere I go, I'm showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. I hit a lick and then I put my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, then you ain't really one of us, bitch. Everywhere I go, I'm showing love. Ain't got a long turn, that's a dog. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but it don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. I hit a lick and then I put my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, then you ain't really one of us, bitch.
Wow, let's go. Let's go. This song called Everywhere, baby. I don't know. I needed to wake y'all up a little bit. That one woke me up a little bit, you know? That's it. Just keep reminding yourself. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. Oh my, that's it. Let's go. All this money feel like power, feel like yelling. Don't make me scream. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you guys ready? That's it. That song, well, because I listened to that one the other day, and then it woke my ass up. I was like, okay, I'm ready to go. Sega on watch after GovX heard it's a monkeypox play, part 2. Because remember, we haven't found another one, and this one's actually, I guess it ran up the first day, but this one's cheaper. Does this one have options? Because I think the other one went up. Why'd I put GVAX? It's called GovX. Why do I remember this name? Wasn't it related to something else? They don't got any options, so it might trade a little different. They have warrants, but remember, wasn't there something else with GovX a little bit ago? GeoVax Labs, is that what it's called? GeoVax. They got halted earlier. Just monkeypox, are you sure? I feel like this got, I think GovX got something earlier. I mean, it ran up in 2020 for something, and then it just, I don't know. This one looks, how does it compare to Sega? Because Sega was IPO, right? That just got pummeled. No, Sega. Yeah. Oxy running, but take a look on that one. That could be another one. It's already up 72%, so be careful. That name looks so familiar in reference to like a hype play. I just remember seeing, yeah, Oxy's launching up. They were kind of lagging behind the other ones. Yeah, who says monkeypox primarily spread through sex? They did. They made a statement on how it operates, and they even identified a super spreader event. As in, ain't hard. Let's go, man. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. Things were so different when Let's Go came out. Everything was different. Everything. Every single time there's like a uncle drop it chord. Like, it's so crazy how crazy things have changed. You could go back. I don't know. Like, you could see like a timeline and just like, it's just weird. Every uncle things, parallels to it. If that's the case, it could spread like wildfire. Yeah, that's it, man. That's watch out. Y'all, I mean, you got, it's just literally, all it takes is one Magic Johnson. That's it. Some one guy out there, one girl out there, they're just like, if they just down with everybody, and then, that's it. It's pretty crazy if you think about it. That's all. That's all. So be careful. Uncle should drop another album. I mean, he working. He working. Yeah, it takes, think about it, bro. One Magic, are you kidding me? Like, bro, I went to college. I'm sure all of you guys know people. It's like, bro, it takes one Magic Johnson ass just banging everybody, and then that thing could spread way faster than you think, if you believe it or not. I mean, I don't know the statistics on everything else, but I don't know, man. Some people, it could get crazy. It could get crazy. I'm just saying. ENV, InvestNet, they're getting clapped. They're down 3. Chicle right now. ENV is dropping. City calls up 150. Yeah, they're doing great. They were up even more earlier. A little bit more. InvestNet. They said sale process reportedly falling apart. So an ENV was supposed to be sold, I believe, but it doesn't really look like, or I think they're selling part of their company. But news is that it could be falling apart. BA, ENV still dropping. Oxy's on the high. SPY coming up a little bit. Still up 1% on everything. Dow fell below 2%. ENV's getting double clap right there. Again, the deal falling apart. Or I don't know too many details on it, but Sega rug pulled. I don't think so. I mean, today it came down, but you haven't had as many monkeypox headlines. I think any monkeypox play is just going to correlate with the headlines until we find out whether or not this is going to actually be a big threat or not. But I think the more headlines you get, it'll run up. If not, I mean, today, have y'all had any monkeypox headlines? I think it was relatively chill. More over the weekend, it was a little nutty out there. But it's just at the highs of where it was from Friday. It kind of reminds me of Longeveron, but they have options, so I don't know how that's going to play. Yeah, even Biden commented, and they said that the spread is very low and that they have vaccines in stockpiles. Will monkeypox kill you? I think it can kill you, and it's not only is it an annoyance, it's wild. It's if you see the pictures, that's I don't want that one. You know what I'm saying? The other ones, you're I'll cough. I was no, have you seen that shit? I just don't even, it don't even look good. That's it probably looks scarier, but then also, I mean, it's a strain of smallpox, which is at one point was the most deadly disease. 10% death in Africa. Someone said it's 1%. It looked crazier maybe than what it is, but still, I think a lot of people are more worried about the prospect of, smallpox coming back. Mm-hmm. Def aggressive. Yeah, be careful if you do look into it. If you don't know what you're getting into. Bro, it's crazy. I finally knew what somebody was saying, because somebody was bringing up the little monkey crash. You remember? I didn't know that. Apparently, I finally saw the news report from back then, and they had they were transporting monkeys from the CDC or some shit, and they were transporting these monkeys into quarantine, and the monkey car train crashed on the highway, and then the monkeys got away, and they literally said this could be a giant health risk. They could spread it. Bro, it's nuts. And I was oh, that's what the chat was talking about. Yeah, questions remain after highway crash involving monkeys. So it's wild. Harambe's revenge. The good old days. I remember when Harambe was that's it. That's all. That was a social phenomena. That was chill. Highway's been treated for possible symptoms of illness. It's probably fully vaccinated. It's good. Why did they let the monkeys drive? They didn't. Bro, it was just a crash. Legitimately, I didn't know these were CDC monkeys. That's the thing. These were CDC monkeys being transported to a CDC quarantine facility, and the truck crashed and they got away. What? I didn't even know they had monkeys at the CDC, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, UNG, I'm surprised because, again, Europe, LNG has came down. They said, I think 3 of them got away. I don't know if they have recovered them. Some Jumanji shit. Right? That shit's bananas. It is. Yeah, bro. You guys love the monkey jokes. Y'all got puns for days. ENV getting more articles. It's already dropped 6%. We got it early. I didn't think it would drop like that, but it's hitting another low right now. It's 4, not 3. Yeah, I know. Why don't they have like tracking chips or something? Ah. It's crazy out here, bro. They said 4 and they recovered 3, then they changed it to 3 escaped. I don't know. We'll see, though. We'll find it. EMV is still dropping. Again, we got a stream alert out on that. We literally got this within the first candle. But this thing, I don't know. It's already down 11% in like maybe like 10 minutes. And long-term's doing good. Colt Sisters clapped a little bit at 25, but the other long-terms are about 4 to 5% down, which isn't bad. I mean, it's unfortunate that it's down in a week. I guess we would have lost more with inflation. I don't know, but I'm pretty happy with it, considering we've been down for 7 weeks in a row. And that's what some people were saying over the weekend. They were just saying, if we can't find a way to bounce with 7 weeks decline, something is really, really wrong. UTHR, United Therapeutics Citizen Petition denied. The Taviso DPI approved. But UTHR and then MNKD, they're both reacting. ENV's getting clapped, but you got biotech news right now. MNKD, they're moving up there. Actually, bro, they kind of look like they're killing it here. Mankind or UTHR, I don't know. Both of them. Yeah, ENV's clapperooning. I don't know which one's which. So it seems like you're getting a positive response. Again, I don't have too much info. Mankind Halted. Yeah, that was a big one. Again, that's coming through. Oh, I forgot. I have a new tool also. I have a way to track the bio. I don't know. Do you guys want to do some biotechs? Because I have the I have a way we could get all the catalysts in a lot easier fashion. But you guys remember, it's very, very risky. Let me see. Let me pull up the list. Expected. So today's what, May 23? Yeah, United Therapeutics was on that list, the PDUFA. So they got the PDUFA, and then Mankind is benefiting off of it. Tomorrow, you have, what company is this? Verica Pharmaceuticals. What's the ticker? VRCA. So these guys have a PDUFA tomorrow. Again, UTHR is still moving. I think Mankind got halted because it's moving up a lot. I think they're going to benefit off of it. But yeah, this one right here, they have a PDUFA tomorrow. I guess they were at 21 in 2018. But this one's tomorrow. That's a PDUFA. And then May 25th, Wednesday, PTC Therapeutics. They have another PDUFA. Ticker PTCT. Old biotech like ABUS or BYSY. If they have a catalyst, United is going up a lot. Should we play this? We could lose like 1,000 if we go. They're both running up right now. Damn, that's already up 11. This thing might go crazy, low key. This is holding up and not a lot of biotechs. Too risky now. If it comes back down, we'll see till the first red. But again, PTCT, they have one tomorrow on Wednesday. Pretty much, if you guys remind me, I could get you a whole list every week of exactly like market moving biotechs. And then if we put in a little bit of work, you could find out which one, but it's still going to be like, they're all going to be risks, essentially. Eton is May 30th for epilepsy. That's another PDUFA. The ask is crazy on E. I want to play it, but I want to wait till it comes down. But that's a big move, and for a biotech to be doing good right now, I mean, it says a lot, but we'll see if it holds up. And then see when Mankind gets unhalted. You looking at runners? No, I'm looking at biotechs. I mean, right now, we just called out some really fast news here. Like we got ENV, that one was quick, and then all of a sudden, some biotech PDUFAs. I should have looked this morning because I looked last night. Both Mankind and UTHR, they're related to a PDUFA. Mm, 2 months. Let's go, baby. Code for life. God bless you, Nepal. We love you, man. Thank you for everything. Oh, see, look, it's still going, bro. The options were just like $3, and then they went crazy. Let's see when Mankind might be a cheaper alternative to play, especially seeing the reaction here on United. 214. Oh my gosh. What was I gonna see? RL. They're still clapped a little bit. PDUFA. Look it up. I forgot what it stands for, but it's like a Prescription Drug User Free Act, and it gives them it's like the approval process. That means they're getting approved for something, pretty much. I have an old video that goes very in depth into it. If you would like to look at biotechs, it's from a couple years ago on the main channel. But if you look at it, I mean, I'm telling you, it's fire. It's a very good video, especially after we did the Longeveron and all of that. You could learn a lot from it. Yeah, it essentially means FDA approval. It's just a sped up one to a degree, but most of them that you're gonna get are PDUFAs. Let's see. It's Baby Josh on the video. It's old. It's like how to trade biotechs. Biotechs, the trading fraternity. It's like Baby Josh in the video. It's from 5 years ago. Ah!
And we even saw that within the last couple of weeks and even month. Throughout March is usually a popular day. They're going to kind of...
Wow. So, yeah, you could go watch it. It's Baby Josh in the video. Just search how to trade biotechs on the trading fraternity. Just search that on YouTube, and then you'll see. Yeah, I didn't even have a mic, bro. I would record on the MacBook. I would just record on the MacBook in a bathroom, is what it sounded like. But I was literally recording like, nah, bro. It was back about 5 years ago. 5 years ago, we were talking biotechs. They don't feel me. United, Verica. But yeah, VRCA as a PDUFA tomorrow, and that one can move. Mankind is still halted. It's related to United. I have to get another 1,200 views. Better monetize it quick. I'm actually thinking of taking off all ads for my videos because I don't even like, I don't know. It's just all bullshit. And I don't know. I feel like it brainwashes some of y'all too. So, but we don't really care about it. It's a good video. I mean, I put that video out 5 years ago before people even watch the videos or anything. It's like, I'm here to give good information, good content that you could take with it. And again, the more you guys learn, if you guys know how to analyze these biotechs, we have a lot of tools and we could work together. I mean, again, you saw the last time we did the biotech, we hit it on the head. We made what, 40,000 with Longeveron. And then we got clapped what, $5,000 on the, what's it called? What was it? The Bufa, whatever it was. And then IMMX, I'm down like 2 or 3. So we went like 1 for 3, but you still got like a net profit of like 30 or 40,000. But it was nice. So, but it's like they could really, really hit, and you could really, really make some money on them. I like IMMX, but the marketplace right now, it's not as frothy, so you can't take advantages. So like most biotechs are trading below their cash value, which is wild. My girl just found out she's pregnant. You gonna be a daddy? Or I don't know if you're excited about it, but still, let's go, baby. Amen. I don't know. How do you feel? Are you excited? Does that mean you're gonna be a daddy? That's it. That means another long term. And why you can't act confused? Like, come on, man. You were in the game, bro. Airbnb to shutter Chinese businesses. What does that mean? To shutter China. What does that mean? Chinese biz. Oh, Airbnb getting clapped on that. How much money? I don't think they make a lot of money in China. I think it might be good. I don't think they're going to support the thing. Like, I don't think they support the, like, labor shit. Let's see. I'll check right now. All listings to be removed in China. I feel like that could have good social implications, but let's take a look at how much of their revenue. I don't think a lot of them comes from there. Where's segments? Segments. Interest, net income. Somebody check. I don't know. Oh, by geography. There it is. So international, Ireland, and other international gives them it's 9% of revenue, but it doesn't. They don't even have China listed specifically. Like, they make more money in Ireland than in China and everywhere else. So I think it's not that crazy. Airbnb on CNBC. All mainland China listings, it will be taken down. It launched in 26, in mounting competition. 1% of revenue over the last few years. Yeah, it's not. They make more money in Ireland. I don't think it's going to be crazy. Approximately 1% of revenue has been a bigger opportunity for Airbnb and will focus on providing listing for Chinese travelers going abroad. That makes more sense. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's a killer. Ireland, though. I did not know. Did y'all know that? Apparently, Apple talked with EA about potential acquisition. Wow. EA's reacting again. Remember, we had that news a lot, bro. EA's popping again. It's already up 3%. Remember, ever since the other news the other day. Did they have good earnings, too? Mankind Unhalted. Yeah, it came down a little bit. Where's the other one? UTHR. Val, high tickers running here. We're getting back up to 397. Yeah, Ross is killing it. Airbnb's coming back down again. They just reject. It's weird because I remember their earnings wasn't that hot, but I mean, if you look at them on the year, EA's actually holding up very, very well. Now, where are we looking at? Everything's green, even consumer discretionaries. Man, so many. Bostic talks with reporters after speech. He said may make sense to pause in September. That's what Bostic said. And then Airbnb's coming down. Little Chicle even on the market. Then change their plans. Yeah, it's not. It's bigger. Again, Ireland is like 10%, but they said 1% of revenue comes from China. So they're still going to keep their offices there, and they're going to try to focus on Chinese residents who want to go abroad rather than people trying to come to China. EA News is just recirculating. Was that? Oh, yeah. Was that from Friday? Did they mention Apple on Friday? Because remember, they had that one with that one guy. We did it, we made it. And thank you for the cold good wishes and prayers. Truly overwhelmed with the love from this family. Amen, baby. Shout out to Colt. Shout out to Oscars. Or not. Amen. Bostic said he's open to a more aggressive hike than 50. But he also said he's willing to stop in September. Now, Airbnb's coming back down again. Shopped themselves all over Wall Street. They made it sound desperate. I think people are interested within. Again, you have the Activision. Airbnb's starting to slip a little bit more actively now. They trying to stop Airbnb. It's okay. We buy more. We buy more. Don't worry. You got to put on there 90 put for 12 cents. Not bad. Oh, wow. They already went up a little bit. Airbnb's chain is crazy already, though. They're probably pulling out, losing money on lockdowns. Yeah, I don't see it as a big event. Volatility heating up. I mean, we're slowly melting up right now. There's just a lot of news. We've just seen a lot of individual companies again. UTHR, Mankind again. They're both doing their thing. Molluscum contagiosum. What the hell is that? So I don't know. You guys, you could play PTC. There's a PDUFA tomorrow on VRCA. So after watching this little PDUFA thing, if you want to play another one, again, and you could watch that video and look more into it. But VRCA, they do have a PDUFA for tomorrow. Verica. I kind of like their chart. I want to see. Let me take a little bit more. UTHR, they got a PDUFA, and it's related to Mankind, too. Yeah, CRL announced July. NDA resubmitted. CRL announced September 2021. NDA resubmitted. New PDUFA date. So I think they actually got clapped. The skin disease. They started a new trial a little bit ago, but I think they're I think VP 102. Oh, it's for genital warts and common warts. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that could actually be good. Let's see. She got pregged the first month, but kids are exciting. God's plan, baby. It looks like another young Chad is coming. God bless you all. Thank you for everything over the years. Changed my life, of course, baby. Now you're gonna change. Now you're gonna change a young life. Get them the long term. Keep it going. Or nah. Amen. Don't gamble on PDUFA dates. I agree with you. You know, we've seen it. It's like high risk, high reward. I mean, this one, well, you could probably put down $100 or $600, 100 shares. If it ends up being good, we'll find out. But, I mean, the biotechs are dirt cheap right now. Verica. Is City still going up? I mean, you can make them free. I made one of my free. I thought that was worth it, but they're up. They're still up 7% on the day. Did not average in on the EWGs yet. No, they're still expensive, sadly. Like CRISPR. I actually like CRISPR. I mean, it's going to be a risk. Adding a biotech. You can add a biotech to the long term, but just that one, you know, make sure you got some value in there because that play, if it goes wrong, I mean, that's it. You're clapped. 396.60. RRO is reverse repo operations. Shorter term. No, I would get October. I would get more time. More time than not is what you're going to need for EWG. Because Europe, honestly, this is the bounce in Europe. Like, even their gas storages are going up. And then pretty much the next hit, that's where it's going to probably be a little bigger. But that chain is very, very difficult. Again, they didn't even move it. I wish we could short this stock, damn it. I wonder if we can now. Yeah, you can't even short the shares by itself. Still. Everything's still up. Why not buy in the money? Because look at the break even. Why would we short it? Because last time we called the EWG play, it moved 12%, like on the whole ETF, and by the time we hit the low, the option play only went up 30% at the max. So it's like I would have rather caught that dollar for dollar. Again, it's just a very, very awkward chain there. So that's why I'd want to short it, but you can't. They won't even let you. Plus PLUS on the high. Yeah, we had January. Yeah, I think that was on Friday they came out. They're still expensive, though. These guys ain't playing around, man. Sega moving. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting one. Banks are killing it. Even SPY's coming up here. UTHR. That was a new. What was the other one? EVR or EVN? What was the other play? ENV. There it is. Long-term alerts. First link in the description. ARC barcoding. CDC raises Canada COVID travel level to high from low. SPY is just the S&P, yes. Amazon is running up. There you go. We needed that all day. Remember, that thing's been getting clapped. Yeah, Bostic said they'd want to pause in September. It was a little earlier there. But then he also brought back more than 0.5%, which is kind of weird. One in 4 case assumed cases of monkeypox. Most cases are West African strain. They say you don't want to get that east side. Or, that east side one will kill you, but the west side one is chill. That's why the West Coast is better than the East Coast, Chad. I'm just kidding. Don't hurt me. Y'all East Coast people mean as hell. You know what I'm saying? I know some of y'all get mad aggressive. That's it. They're not allowed to smile on the East Coast. That's it. Everybody's a hard ass. Yeah, I don't know. You guys are like, damn right, Josh. Damn right. Y'all ain't even try to defend yourself. Y'all just took it. That's it. And you're like, and don't forget it. No, okay, what? It's a New Yorker, huh? You think I could be a New Yorker? Is this how I gotta talk? What? What you smiling at, Josh? Nothing to smile about. You talk a lot. Let's go. What's the play, man? Just tell it to me. Come on. I don't know. I've never been in New York. They say, Josh, you sound like you're from New York. No. It's West Coast. Come on. Hell yeah, I'm too nice of a guy, bro. I don't give a shit. Y'all angry as hell for no reason on the East Coast. No, man. This is Tony Montana, huh? What, you want to talk about it's like a Cuban, Tony? Okay. That's fine. Paris still popping. West side, more like wheat side. Yeah, I've been to New York. And everybody got mad at me for smiling. First time in my life, like here in the West Coast, they're like, oh, you should smile more. Yeah, you should smile more. Oh, no. Yeah, enjoy the weather. Yeah, you smile more. East Coast, they're like, what you smiling at? Why you so happy? I'm like, I don't know. I didn't think about it. I'm sorry. Smile in my face, but are you happy for me? Yeah, I still have the bulletproof Cisco puts. This company is unreal. But yeah, we're like slightly up on it, but that one. Oh, everyone. Oh, that was the funny story. Oh, man, I forgot to tell. Nah, San Diego's nice. Oh, my gosh, I have a funny story. Somebody asked me. I said something funny happened this weekend, but I don't remember. Oh, man, I'll tell you this story. Oh, my gosh. Bro. Oh, my gosh. Me and my girlfriend, we went to go get food on the weekend, right? And we were next to the mall, and she wanted to go to a store. So I said, okay, let's go. Bro, this was the worst thing that could have happened for me. The worst thing. And we're in this store. And then one of the girls working there, she like walks by me, stops, and then is like, oh my gosh, I really love your chain. And then she compliments me. I was like, and then my girlfriend is just right behind me, just about to kill both of us. And I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, no. Because, like, imagine this whole time, I've been telling my girlfriend this whole time. I was like, dude, nobody says anything to me in public. No girls talk to me at the gym. I'm like, I ain't never been complimented in my life. Oh, my gosh, bro. It was bad. It was bad. She wasn't happy for you. Oh, no, she was mean, bro. I was like, okay. And that's it, bro. The rest, dude, it was... The girl started, like, my girlfriend was like, I'm going to find her LinkedIn. I'm going to find this beep. I'm going to beep. I was like, yo, chill. I was like, I've never been complimented. And now she's like, sure, nobody talks to you. I was like, oh, shit. But, yeah. Yeah, that was a bad one. I forgot. It was kind of, I said what? I said, let me have my moment. I said, I ain't never been complimented. I said, that was amazing. I was like, this is how it feels for normal people. Y'all just got people like smiling at you and complimenting you and all that. Oh, no. I was terrified, though. Dude, I was terrified. I was like, oh, shit. It was crazy. You should have asked, are you happy for me? Sounds toxic. Nah, I mean, it's not just because, like, I have a long-running, like, story of explaining this to my girlfriend that, like, I ain't never had anybody come up to me. Like, I promise you. Like, facts. And then I'm like, of course, the first time it happens, my girlfriend is there to witness it. I'm like, great. Now I'm never going to go to the gym. Now I can never take the G-Wagon to the gym. Oh, man. I didn't say anything. I just said thank you, and then I ran away. I literally ran. I just ran out the door. That's it. I just ran outside. I said thank you, and then I ran. And then that's it. Agriculture. I like the 2 Korean ETFs. There's like tags and a couple of other ones. There's a Deutsche Bank agriculture ETF, which is also pretty fire. And I think that's it. Unless you want to go for like specific companies, and then you could start getting the auxiliary and all of that. Like you could go after even the fertilizer plays. You could get down to farming equipment. You could do whatever you need to. And then wheat. People really paying $6. I mean, Redbox is unique. It's still, bro, it's like going 27%. Yeah, I'm gonna get a gauge. Probably. When are you gonna see me on the feature table on Hustler Casino Live? Bro, I don't know what the hell that is. What the hell are you watching? What is that? I do not know, nor do I want to Google it, for I'm afraid it might start giving me weird advertisements. A Bavarian smallpox vaccine approved by the Food and Drug Administration. Oh, it's poker? Hustler Casino Live. This sounds haram, Habibi. It just sounds haram. What do you mean? You think we'll experience the bullwhip effect of finding equilibrium at this point? Probably. I mean, we're gonna get a lot of it, a lot of back and forth. Can we enable CC? We talked about it the other day. I mean, we could do it. It's just gonna take, the stream would be on like a 5 to 7 second delay. That's the only problem if you want closed captions. So with, like, you know, interacting real time and then the news and everything, it gets wild. High stakes. How do you can you do it in California? Yeah, I like no delay. Tyler Brown, God bless you, my friend. Thank you, my brother. You could download your own CC? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't even know that existed. Amazon about to go. That's a big one. Redbox on the high. Bro, that thing is at $7. That makes 0 sense. That means you're paying more for the stock to get less. You're paying $7 to get less, to get 8% of a $6 stock. I mean, shouldn't we just buy we should just buy chicken soup then? This is crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. The shorts have to cover, though. It could be. I think that could be part of it. I'm sure a lot of people have shorted, because it would be an easy short at this point, but I think it's just a matter of squeeze. But eventually, I think it's going to come down. Oh, damn. Oscar, bro. Oscar, are you doing good? Oh, shit. That's crazy. Oscar, God bless you. I saw the coat. He's rocking the coat. Bro, what is up with all of these Chads in the damn hospital? What the hell happened this weekend? This has been, what is May 20, whatever? This is crazy. Bro, this is crazy. You blessed, bro. Amen. Amen, man. I'm praying for all y'all. What the hell? Bro, I'm telling you, wild weekend. Like, dude, I don't think we've ever had this many Chads, like, in and out the hospital on a weekend like this. Like, this is insane. Amazon, Oxy. Yeah, Oxy's finally taken off. Can you repeat your view on Airbnb? I think it's fine. It represents 1% of revenue. They have other foreign revenue way, way bigger. So I don't think it's that big of a deal. Hopefully it could save them some money. I think that's what people don't realize is that, again, when you have a high growth company like Airbnb, if anything, you kind of want them to shut shit down. But, you know, in this case, I think they might save more than 1% than the revenue. Again, that's not telling you about net. So it's like if they shut down a lot of operations in China and then it's, you know, they were only making 1% anyways, I think it'll be good. Get brackets for the jaw surgery. Bro, this was a very active weekend. Oscar, man, I hope you're doing good, bro. Again, we praying for all of y'all. I love it, though. You looking good out there. You made, that's it. They call with you. Bro, I swear, bro, you like low-key look like me after my surgery. Comes the rug. Now we're at 397. UNG is going up. Check if gas does. Or like oil, not gas necessarily. Oil was at 112 just earlier, a little bit below that. We can't see 400 today, but I don't know. I mean, it was looking more possible on the first break at 397. But we're there. I mean, if we get 400, it's better than not. If it doesn't, it's not good. But I think it's in the cards, depending on how we close. But it doesn't have to, but it's possible. Plus, and I like to think you're beautiful. No, we look very, bro. I'm telling you, I'm wrong. We look very. I looked exactly the same. I could probably let me see if I can find one. I don't even think I didn't even let him take a picture. I don't know if I had a picture taken when I got picked up, bro. I was clapped after that surgery, but I was wearing the same exact outfit. I had a button down. I had my Colt shorts too. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Come right back down if we reject. Burry says the dead cat bounce is epic. Get your last 2 wisdom. All right, man. Be careful out there. Y'all just stay safe, man. Stay safe. Yeah, then if Amazon could go more green, that's good. Oil stocks are moving. Only play I made today was Ralph Lauren. We did a short, and then we grabbed a call. I'm only up like 130 on it now, net. We were up like 300 on it earlier. But that's about it. Spy's coming down a little bit. We're going to see. We are going to see. 2,200 Amazon. Where's Costco? Yeah, Costco is running. Is Costco on Thursday? And then where is let's see. So Monday, Zoom. Tomorrow, oh, shit. So Ralph Lauren's tomorrow morning. So I either have to take the profits now or we wait. But Ralph Lauren's in the morning. Costco's Thursday. Yeah, Costco is Thursday. So is Gap. And then tomorrow you got Best Buy in the morning and then AutoZone and then Ralph Lauren. That was your phone. My phone didn't go off. Ralph Lauren. Is this the term? Baba's going to be a big one, dude. With everything, I think it's going to be key. But it's so hard to trade. Yeah, CDC keeps Canada travel advisory at high. JP Morgan, Diamond, he says JPM is going to go for 10% share in wealth management. More updates from JP Morgan. The Bullo Assassin off the ground. Is that your new company you're working on? He said Bullo Assassin. It's a call live from San Pedro, baby. Be safe. You think Zoom? I mean, it's already dropped a lot, but that's going to be one. Consumer data. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, have y'all been running up Zoom lately? I feel like Zoom just ain't what it used to be. But it all just depends on how everything's been priced. Why didn't I tell you to exit my puts on Friday? You were supposed to tell me to exit my puts. I didn't have the puts. I just had the future one, but still. I thought you were going to tell me when. This is so hard. Best Buy, I mean, it's already low, but I think Best Buy might get clapped. Again, I mean, they've been clapped many, many times. Big vol on wheat. Well, be careful because in the next, 30 minutes, I wouldn't trade wheat. Again, the first, last hour of market, once the wheat futures close, you don't really want to trade it. Yeah, the zoom. I know, we've all been thinking that for a while. I've been like that since I've first discovered that company. And then, dude, TLT got kind of smashed today. Okay, and I need to go pee. Let's see, we still have commercial break, so we'll wait. If and when you decide to add more, I don't know. UWMC, I forgot. I think there's even been a lot of insider transactions too. The only reason UWMC dropped the other day was just because of stupid, what was it, Piper Scammer, more like it. Otherwise, they've been doing very, very good for the earnings. I mean, if they could repeat what they did last earnings, I think they will do very good, especially with some of the bank stocks and all that. But I do like, I kind of just like JP Morgan better. You know what I'm saying? Like the banks and all of that. But UWMC's, it's not bad. I'm not too opposed to it as much as I was. I mean, I think it's gotten great value right now. And it's very, very good. In that sense, that it's a lot better than what it was after that earnings, but 2 earnings makes it a lot chiller. Right now, it's still you're taking the gamble. If they could hold up that earnings performance, my goodness. But I don't know how strong the real estate mortgage market is going to be in the next quarter. I mean, I've been watching a lot of people get clapped. That's it. You're already watching a lot of people. Just the demand is definitely dropping, but that happened last quarter too, and they were able to perform. So, like I'm saying, if they could keep that up, they keep up that momentum. I mean, it's going to be good. Woo!
We got 90 minutes left in the trading day.
All right, I need to go pee. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity.
Get you caught up on the market, stocks, bonds, commodities, and the whole thing, and why China may be the key to rising gasoline prices. Let's begin, though, with Bob on today's markets. Robert?
And the important thing, Tyler, is right near the highs for the day, 3-1 advancing to declining stocks, and this has held up. No wild swings. It's actually been a pretty nice, steady up day. And here's the key here. Tech stocks are leading. Apple's been on just a wild ride. Remember, it was 149 back on Tuesday. It went to 134. And now it's back to 142. It's not quite a round trip, but that's a very big swing for the biggest stock that's out there. 2 of the biggest ones, Microsoft, Alphabet, similar moves in these tech stocks. Now, what's not moving in tech land is the more speculative tech stuff, all of Kathy Wood and the ARK stuff, not really doing that much. So Twilio, Zoom, Roku down. But if we get some more stability in another couple updates, they'll start picking on this as well. I have no idea if there's any bottom here. I'm just making an observation about how these tend to work. These tend to rally after you get a couple days where things are moving to the upside. Banks have had a great day. JP Morgan had a good analyst meeting, increasing their net interest income projections. The CFO, Jeremy Barnum, making some very positive comments. Unusually low level of credit card charge-offs. That's a very interesting statement. Consumer still very strong here. And again, nice moves up for the banks. So there's a lot of stocks trying to bottom. You remember that debacle with consumer staple stocks last week? I have been 25 years as a stocks correspondent. I don't remember a day when Procter & Gamble dropped 6% in a single day. That just does not happen. So it went from 155 to 140 in a couple of days. Now it's 145. So again, this is an attempt to bottom here with those consumer staple names. So far, things are looking very good here. And the volume on the moderate side. Not heavy buying, not heavy selling today. Guys, back to you.
All right, Bob, thank you very much. Now to the bond market.
Dude.
For the yield on the 10
We were shitting our pants on Friday. The hell, dude? Bro, how did this happen? I love it. I love I love the stock market. I love psychology. You know that? Bro, we were just, on Friday, that was insane. It was like, bloop, And then we just do it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Can I ask if if the AVAT, the spy, what's AVAT? I'm not sure what you're asking me. Friday was crazy. And then we're like, it's not too bad. It's not too. Look at the volume even then. Volume is a lot. The volume's like half of Friday. So yeah, I think even then we're gonna have an exciting time for the rest of the week with all the catalysts. Is that me or Uncle rapping? Honestly, man, I kind of want the credit now because everybody asks me so much, and like I work with him a lot. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know at this point. Honestly, it's kind of like it's whack. When I really think about it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like I don't know. I feel like I need some of that credit there. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. And like everybody just like I think I do a lot of work, and Uncle doesn't really just give me. He does not like. I don't know. I don't get the credit like for it. And you know what I'm saying? I don't even get no executive producer credits. I don't get nothing. I really don't get. All I can do is get yelled at. I just get yelled at all the time. Like, I just get yelled at. He says I'm a stupid kid. He said, this is why you bought that much growth, you asshole. Bro, like, he goes on. I have to listen to all of his political rants. He started, bro, you sit with Uncle, bro. Imagine sitting with Uncle. It's World War II, World War III, all in one. He just like, you don't even know what it looked like. And then he just gets crazy. I don't know, man. It's hard to... Honestly, he's family, though, so... Family's family. And that's it. Yeah, he keeps it real, but like, dude, he's a boomer. Like, I don't know how to describe it. He's like, you don't need credit. You need experience. Experience is better than credit. That's the problem with your generation. All you guys just want to be looked at. All you guys just want the credit without putting in the work. And then he goes on and explains. Yeah. Psychology is nuts. Market psychology is crazy. Again, you see it. I mean, y'all feel it, like, through the ups and downs, you know? It gets crazy. Any bids going on at the lending tip? Yeah, he got an offer in yesterday. The open house wasn't that packed. So are you ready for this? So remember, I told you guys that you can't sell houses cheap. He got one of his clients was down to list the house 200 grand below value. And even then, like, the open house was kind of whack, is what lending tip said. But I think they have 2 offers already came in. So a lot of people weren't at the open house, but there were still 2 offers on the house already. So we're going to see. Again, the seller only wants, like, he says he wants $950. So the house is worth $1 million. Seller says he's cool with $950. And then we listed it at $800. And then only like a couple people showed up to the open house, but there was 2 offers already, and this has already been 48 hours. Or again, he listed it on Friday. Costco again. Luxavation signs digital service agreement with Boeing. What's Lux Aviation? He went on Coast that it was super busy. I think it just depends when you list it. I think, like, Lending Tip said, it was his mistake for listing on Friday because he listed it on Friday, and usually that's not the best because then a lot of people don't know, and then it's just a weird time to list. The offers were higher, yes, so far. That house is going to sell for more. Again, like I told you, even if you list low, you're not going to not sell it. But then, oh, man. So, you know where I did that house flip in February? I looked up. I went and I looked back at the area. And, bro, we got that market just messed up low-key. Because a couple of houses across the street tried to list for like super high, and they've all been on the market now for like 30 days. It's wild. I'm honest, I got pretty lucky on that one. I mean, God is good. I don't know how we sold that one that fast. But I was looking at it, I was like, oh shit. There was like 3. They tried to list even higher than I did. So pretty much they saw what we did. Then they got super greedy. Then they listed. But now I saw one of them cut by $400K, and it's still been on the market for like 30 days. So, and then they ain't got no hot homes out there. So it's, I think it's just really hit or miss depending on the price point and everything else. Yeah, the other agents called and bitched at me that after they got mad. They just got mad because we didn't like follow their procedure and we just sold it. Like, that's it. They wanted us to like wait and like do this and do that. Pretty much by the time we accepted an offer, I had 5 other offers come in after when we were like, we accepted an offer. You guys were too late. Because I sold that house in like 7 days, 10 days. And they they just, I don't know. I was like, bro, if I could sell it that fast, I mean, I ain't going to wait. No, we hooked up their comps at the time. Our comps were good. They were just mad at how we, at the pace we sold it, because pretty much they had clients that were interested in it, but they just did not get, they're just lazy out there. I'm telling you, they're not lazy, but they're slow. That's what we noticed even when we were there. Like the guy behind me listed for a month. Like pretty much we closed our property before his escrow even closed, and he was listed before a month. Like I remember walking through their open house to get ideas before I even had any work done to my property. And then that's it. We did it quick. The PHILO slapped. Amen. Amen. It's good PHILO. We love the PHILO. Josh, Uncle to Chad, Holy Trinity. Wheat on the high. Well, be careful now as we get into power hour, because again, I believe wheat futures are closed, so it's it's kind of running independently. Same in Tennessee and Kentucky. Really, I wanted to go out to Tennessee. I was looking at a couple of them. But I didn't know I don't like slow, because I've seen most places go fast. Like that's why I was very, very weird, especially like in the Bay Area, they take disclosures first, which is even faster if you think about it. So very, very weird. Zelensky says Ukraine failing would put American lives at risk. So SPY, we're back above. We're still holding that 397, but you're getting some volatility. Amazon is now green by 0.25%. Yeah, all-time high on Conoco. The longer terms, the further out the monies are still down, but the other ones are doing good and just fat spreads. Mm. 2022 Hurricane Caesar predicted to look like 05. Not good. Not good. High ticker coming back up. Costco's killing it. It sucks because I mean the insurance is going to cost more now. I wanted to play one of the puts there. I think by the end of the day, or I wanted to go short on it and then get a call, because like even if it rips, I feel like the cost could still go crazy. No, I'm not playing Ulta. Ulta should have been better. Ulta is like great. Amazonian killing it. What time? It's 11:45. Slowing down a little bit. Check the email. We'll get there. It's been good. We've been getting back to some people on there. It's been chill. Shout out to the person who stopped attacking us. We love you. God bless you. And shout out to Colt. And Colt Real Estate on Wednesday. I know if you guys want those giveaways that Wednesday, just be here on Wednesday. Okay? Thank you. SPY, 397.60. About to hit a new high, bro. We've been going up. No SIGA play. There was another one that came up today, GovX. Damn, it's up. That's up 92 now. X is running. Biotech's back. They might. I mean, I kind of want to play that biotech. Which one was it? VRCA. I kind of want to go for the PDUFA, and I know this company is like 80% institutionally owned. They were at a higher price. It could be good, but the last time it was like that, we also got clapped. Yeah, X is killing it. A lot of industrials today. Again, Cat came back. DE, Coin, 71 Target. Macy's is going to be an interesting one. If retail is hard. Like, there's a lot priced in, a lot that isn't, and it really depends on the report. Pretty much, if the company focuses on margin and margin did good, they're going to get rewarded. If not, they're going to get clapped. But then the level of margin miss is going to, right now, a lot of them took a 10, 15% haircut just in the last couple of days. Does VRCA even have contracts? I didn't know they have some. Oh, they do. Well, shit. So you could play it there. $10, $20. Interesting. I bought calls on Macy's because suits increased by 7 on CPI. You're right. A lot of the clothing articles you could see. That's good looks. That one's going to be interesting. But then again, their margin, though. That's the thing. If it starts hitting the company's cost, that's going to be the problem. Oh, if Costco raises membership fees, I would be pissed as a Costco member, but that would be great as a shareholder. That would be huge for them. That would give them the savior that they needed. JP Morgan concludes Investor Day. Damn, they've been doing that all day. You got the exec. The exec's good. I mean, you get 2% cash back. Not bad. Nice little dividend. 2% divvy on all your purchases. It usually pays for itself. So, like, you spend the extra for that, and then if you spend a lot there, usually how much you spend, you'll be good. No, I haven't. I called them, and I left them a message. They never got back to me ever since. SPY coming down. Did you? BAC. But yeah, I don't know why we're going down all of a sudden. What just happened? It's not too big, but that sucks if it kills it. I mean, right when you get a little bit of momentum today, it hasn't been there. Redbox, I don't know. I think it could be a short squeeze, but realistically, that stock it's not worth a lot. It's worth about 10% of CSSE. I like townhouses. They're good. I mean, with things chilling out now, if you could get a property with land and not a townhouse, that'd be good. I think a sub on Twitch removes the ads. I would buy commercial real estate, but it's a risk right now, depending on what type of commercial. Like residential commercial is chill, like apartment buildings, but if you're gonna try to buy like an office building and other ones, they're really risky at this point. And then, like we've talked about, the problem is like it's real life. It's like the thing about some commercial real estate right now is that it's dilapidated. It's literally it's not like it's not in good condition. So it's like if you try to buy one, a lot of people, you could get great deals, but it's just not what you think it is. It's like you're gonna spend millions of dollars just to get it back up to a good rental value and get it back up to a usable condition. Like there's so many commercial properties all around the United States that are just dog shit right now that even, they got good land value. It's pretty much you're buying it for land value. But then if you try to, trying to remodel 30,000 square feet, 50,000 square feet, and then other equipment, utilities, everything, it's just like, it's a lot. Go up. Yeah, the Airbnb news keeps coming across. Sega is dropping. It's now below, a little bit below where that run was yesterday. Dumping time. We'll find out. Everything's been holding, though. Everything has been holding. Yeah, we did miss the PHILO, but I did make a play. So God bless you. Okay, I love you. Do not trade this. Not a recommendation. I did a really small one. I got to keep it under control. Shout out to the chat that let me know it was available. I made a play on VRCA. Verica, they have a PDUFA tomorrow. I bought a $10 June contract. I bought one. I literally spent $10. Again, it's 100% out the money. So it's like if it does get back up here, but I was like, why not? $10, you got a catalyst. Maybe we get lucky on it, but we'll see. But it's going to be super risky, so be careful with that. Yeah, be careful. $10, literally $10. Small play, call it a day. You got the 10, $25. Oh, you big spender. You're spending money out here. That's nice. I think it's different. Oh, now it went up. Shit. Now it's I don't know. Just be careful at that. I think the 10s are a better deal at 25 if those go to 15. But again, I was gonna buy 100 shares for like what, $600. Probably lose like 300. So if I could do a 10, but I don't know. It's gonna be hard. The ticker is VRCA. It's a biotech. That's it. You have a PDUFA scheduled for tomorrow. It's like a genital warts company. It's a topical solution called Canatharidin. They've had a couple of PDUFAs in the past, 80% institutional ownership. And they were at they IPO'd about 3-4 years ago, $18 price point. So we'll see, but maybe it even gets hyped with everything else. So I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. In a weird way, genital warts has been kind of active here with the whole monkeypox thing. So, yeah. But cheap. I want cheap, small amount. We'll take the gamble. Let's get it, not the warts. Again, you can't trade it on the options. You can't trade it or the stock. You seem to know a lot about this company. I mean, that's what 15 years of experience and, 10 minutes of research can do. I didn't know anything about it until we saw the other companies. I forgot. I was looking at it literally last night. I'll show you. I got a cool little thing. Let me see. I have to pull it up on Roblo. Like, look. I could get all of the PDUFAs now, and I know what's anticipated, the event, and the time. And then usually this means that we have a market-moving event. So here, again, United Therapeutics was on today. I totally saw this yesterday, and I tripped out. But then again, Verica's tomorrow, PTC the next day, then Bristol Myers, then Roche, and then Eton. So I was like, might as well take it. We've had I know how to play biotechs, but biotechs is like it's like gambling. It's just literally like going to the casino because you could be very, very good on it, but it's not that crazy. Zelensky is speaking to Axios. He says we need weapons and sanctions. So it's good, but again, biotechs are great. And then, if you just at least know what they're doing, kind of could get a little bit of history. And sometimes you could find really, really good ones. Like if I could find things that I really believe in, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what you believe in or what looks good or not. It's like a very gambling, high risk reward. And so it's like if we could get a cheap play on it, I'm down. Oh. Josh back to playing biotechs after Skrelly released. Coincidence? I think not. I mean, he's good though, bro. Honestly, that guy. I'm not like the biggest Skrelly fan, but he's a smart individual. Like he knows some shit. It's like he knows way more than I do about it. Like I know he could find those deals, but like you could pick up some game along the way. VMware Broadcom deal as soon as this week? That's early. Is it reacting? Yeah, it's reacting a little. There's no price, huh? 50 billion? Yo, we're getting VMware details. What's it at now? It's already there. I mean, you got what? You have $2 more a share, $4 more a share pretty much. Damn. They're getting it at the 2018 price. It's already at 15 bill or 50 bill, unfortunately. So it's like you could squeeze out 1.2 billion in market cap here, which is going to be about $3 a share. Oh yeah, you can play Broadcom downside, I feel. They're already down 3. They're going down a little bit more now. And Broadcom is actually up a lot. Maybe actually. When am I going to retire? Can I take over the chat when you do? Yeah, if you could answer this question. Can you inform me about the Arab grape wars? Are you familiar? And if you could educate us on the Arab grape wars, I could definitely put you in contention. If not, you're in way over your head. Yeah, don't Google it. You can't Google it. Objection. Hearsay. I forgot about objection. Cause for speculation. Let's build some rentals. I have that one. Actually, I need to double check if we could do the deal. I have a apartment. It'll take 3 to 4 years complete. It's already licensed in Escondido, California, North County, San Diego. But it's to build 60 units. But it's a couple $1 million. You'd have to qualify for the loan, and then it's just like it's a lot of time. And then if anything goes wrong or delays, or if prices of materials go up, we'll get pooped on. That's the scary part about doing if you want to do a big build right now, that's the biggest risk. That reminds me of 08, is that you start a project today, and then 1 year from now, the cost of it may just go through the roof to get it completed. And then you could just be that's it. You could get clapped, and then it'll just be like 08, where there was a bunch of half-started projects just sitting there. Where do you think the SPY closes? Either VWAP or like 397, 397.50. After the fine. No, I did not. Bitcoin kind of selling. Well, correlation with NASDAQ's been high. TLT selling off right now. And that one's been getting clapped. Start projects after it crashed. Oh, definitely. Yeah, if we get like deflation and the price of like materials actually comes down once oil and everything drops, it could actually be good. Energy stocks killing it today. Again, even with like China, even though China had some weird lockdown news, it was some of the tariff stuff helped with it. And there's over the weekend, I'm telling you, the concern over everything, the concern over physical goods, energy supply, food, kind of went through the roof. Kang is popping. Kango, 8% on one candle. They announced his Luda resign. It's a China company. Latest news was a couple days ago. Somebody resigned. They were even down too. And they have a $50 million repurchase and a special dividend, but that was a month ago. Concern is only rare. It was a weird, bro. I did not like this. I just don't like it. The last two, the amount of inventories, food, energy, it's just like things are getting a little wild. Is the best way to put it. But it's definitely because we're about to hit summer. That's it. Yeah, they're even saying that and then the energy grid in the United States. It's like there's a lot of things. It's like we're about to hit just give it like one more month here, even a week or so, but it's like things keep getting worse, but it's a slow boil, and that's what I don't think. That's why it's not hitting the same. It's like that's why I'm like even saying the next 5-6 months are going to be very epic, and why we got to watch for it, because it's like everything is just slowly moving in a direction we don't want, and it's like sometimes it slows down here and there, and it may seem like it's slowing down only to 1-2 weeks later, just get even worse. But it's not like it's like getting ultra worse. It's just slowly hitting that boiling point. And then, we have Powell tomorrow morning, but then that's not the Fed minutes, and then you have a lot of manufacturing data, and then you're going to get more retail earnings. So even then, Nordstrom's, Macy's, you're going to get some, but eventually, with Ralph Lauren tomorrow morning, some of those companies may actually get hit. Intermittent fast. I usually do, but today I had oatmeal. I had an oatmeal this morning. Maybe lockdown fever, everything seems doom and gloom. No, like we have 8 weeks of wheat in reserves. Like it's like the energy grid is not like looking good with the price of oil. Again, even the transport shit with diesel, they're even talking about releasing diesel now from the reserves. That's different than crude oil, but There's just a lot of things. Again, they're even talking about price controls on energy, but it is looking a little bit wild. So I don't think it's not like a lockdown effect. It's like legitimately things are threatened. Spy volume is very, very low. We seen it coming. We did, but not. Again, it's just weird when you're living through it. You know what I'm saying? Or like going through it, and it's like I expected some, but like I wouldn't have expected our wheat stocks to go that low. From the first time we played wheat, I didn't see that coming. Yeah, I would say Beyond would be a good play. Too bad they don't make any money. Bro, they made $100,000 on $200 million in revenue or something crazy. It's just like, what? Like, bro, they could have flipped a house and made more money. Like, off of $200 million in revenue. I mean, at least they made something, but it's still like, that's actually crazy. You said put them on. It's just, dude, it's crazy. UVXY weird pop. Kind of. UVXY kind of been crushed here. Bro, the last 2 days has been a big crush. They reinvest I think just their margins. I think the cost, and it's a growth company, how much they spend, everything. It's just little by little. It's just, you could sell a lot, but if you can't profit off it that much, bro, their margin is ridiculous. It's something disgusting. From crude, it's 3-2-1. So 3 barrels of crude turns into 2 barrels of what's it called? 2 barrels of what? I forgot the middle one. And then that turns into 1 barrel of diesel or like jet fuel. Or gasoline, yeah. There you go, 3-2-1, yeah. And then 1 of distillate. There it is. It's called the 3-2-1 crack spread. So it's 3 crude oil future contracts versus 2 gasoline futures and 1 ULS diesel future contract. So that measures the difference between the purchase price of crude and the selling price of finished products such as gasoline and diesel. So here it is, straight from the EIA, because I know some people they're like, you're wrong. So you can look it up. Just look up 3-2-1 crack spread. I know it sounds funny, but for every 3 barrels of crude, the refinery process makes 2 barrels of gasoline and then 1 barrel of distillate fuel. So that's where it's like, that's just economics, is connecting it all if you want to understand it a little bit more. So it's like, that's why it shows you the interconnectedness of products in that sense. Millennials accounted for 43. That's good. Swill Mead tweet. Bloomberg says stocks can recover on 250 billion rebalance flow. I think that, but then you also what's it called? It's like actually been like today, I think the JP Morgan banking stuff was good. And then the China tariff stuff, but I think that could be part of it. And some people were even saying, they're like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, if you have 7 weeks of straight declines, right? 7 weeks of straight declines, and we're not able to get any sort of rally or bounce, then it's like something really must be wrong. Yeah, I think this would be our 8th week, or we've done 7 weeks already in a row. SPY volume. Yeah, it's very, very low today. It's like, what, 50, 60 million right now? 58, and we still got 45 million. We'll probably get up to like 70, 80. It'll be like the days a couple days ago when we were kind of at the lows, but not too much volume. Mass starvation. I mean, even like Egypt right now is officially in a famine. So people are talking about a global famine. So it's like, I was even telling you early, I was like, I don't really think you'll run out of food in the United States. I don't think that's a problem, and I still believe that, but it will be something that could impact us a little bit more harshly than I initially thought. If it continues on this trajectory. All it takes, so if we could get a good harvest, if prices could come down, if certain things could get eased, it could get good very, very quickly as well. But we'll find out. So SPY's coming back down. Bro, it's already power hour. We got like, what, 48 minutes? No, I've not added yet. I'm waiting on it. We talked about it today, too. Like, I would love to grab more today, but that's a weird play. I mean, again, with how we've seen it move. So I'm waiting for the premiums to actually, like, hit a low. And that we have not seen that happen yet. Did I break my keyboard? Selling weak calls off those 1,000 shares. Nah, I could, but I've not. I'm just down with holding it. My favorite food from Egypt is kosheri. I don't like kosheri, actually. It's good. Oh, but my mom made some fire tabbouleh on the weekend, bro. And I used to be a hater of tabbouleh, but I love that shit now. Oh, man, my mom made me some tabbouleh, bro. And it was great. It was great. I needed that, especially with my stomach all grumbly. That one was good. It was good. It was nice. It was easy on the stomach, too. I used to hate it as a kid. Bro, my mom used to beat me to eat the tabbouleh because I wouldn't eat it. We would have stare down. I would sit at the table for like 3 hours because I couldn't get up until I finished it. I used to hate it. Oh, man. But now it was weird. I had like three plates of it on the weekend. I was like, dude, it was wild. I got tabbouleh'd. I got tabbouleh'd. Yeah, for real, bro. For real. That's funny. Tabbouleh'd. Yeah, my body's like, you need some vegetables. Eat it. Dollar trying to get to 101. It's good. Even then, somebody even today, I mean, to answer even with that JP Morgan article, the fact that the dollar dropped big today, that helped calm things down. Like, look at this. Even then, the last couple of days, it's really been chilling out. But that has to relate with China too. Scoop it with lettuce? What do you mean? Like a lettuce spoon? Yeah, I love shawarma. I don't even know what's in tabbouleh. Just like a bunch of shit. Are we getting some of those news pre-market? Yes. Tomorrow pre-market, I believe it's going to be throughout. And again, we're also going to get it overseas. So you're also going to get it. You're going to get some at like 9:45. So about 15 minutes after market, 3 gauges of the PMI come out. And then 15 minutes after that, the Richmond Fed. And then new home sales. And then the next day after that, in the morning, we're going to get a couple of like durable goods orders. And then the minutes are going to come out at 2. Parsley, tomato juice, lemon juice, some onions. What happened today? There was a lot of good headlines. I mean, I would say don't underestimate the impact of both China and the banks today, and that pretty much sums it up in a simple fashion. What's more important, volume or open interest? I think both of them you could look at them and they could give you a part of the story, but you don't know what makes the story so important. So it's like both of them just gives you an idea of what's going on, but it's not as if it'll give you something fully actionable, right? Just understand open interest is how many people holding the contracts versus, the amount of people actively trading it. But then sometimes, like if a contract has low open interest and high volume, that means people really weren't trading it, and then all of a sudden they are. Yeah, Ethereum just fell below 2,000. There's a headline on that. O'Reilly for AZ and auto parts. Yeah, you got to make that play today, though. Advanced auto parts is going to be in the morning. And then Zoom is after hours, too. Look at y'all calling out all the foods I grew up eating in the chat. It's good. It's good. I want more of that tabbouleh, though. It was good. I never thought I'd ever say I like that in my life. Yunan! What's up, baby? Why you showing love? Oh, Amphar Noose out there, too. It's good. I kept it up so I don't miss any. You know that? I love you guys. I appreciate it. Even shout out to Twitch, too. All y'all showing love. Let's go. Let's go. We got to make it to the end. Oh, no. Amen. 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 Yeah, I like falafel, of course. No, I could get the news. We get the news everywhere, really. Like, if you try, I hope you guys realize that with the watch list. I don't know if you guys have been, like, seeing it. But, like, I try to give you the source of the information. So, like, even on the watch list, when you're seeing it, it's like I'll talk about stuff and I'll put a screenshot so you could see it as the source. And, like, you guys could go look up the headlines and you'll be able to find a various, like, and then literally you could even just start adding all of those to your list. And pretty much you could have a different area. So we have areas that aggregate it in Bloomberg and other places aggregate it. There's other places beyond Bloomberg. It's not, I don't only use just that, but it's like once you kind of find the sources, and then obviously speed is one thing, but in general, like you could see it and just, you could see everything. So get a big source list. Abivai selling off. Siga too. All I did was make the play short on Ralph Lauren, and then we got a call to balance it out. There's a tabbouleh song. Lamakan? What's that? I don't know. Some things we call it differently. Like with the dialect that we speak and all that. Like I say tabbouleh. Some people say tabbouleh and like other stuff. I don't think I'm going to play Zoom. I kind of want to, though. Actually, are the calls cheap? The shit's only moved 1%. We might be able to. I like this play that I've been doing. I like short options or short the shares, buy the options. It's been pretty solid. Because then at the very least, it's like I could either make money or at least know where. Oof. Habibi. What is this, Habibi? This option you have on the. Oh my gosh. Zoom very expensive, Habibi. Oh no, Zoom very expensive. But yeah, like I was saying though, honestly, watch the watch list, and if you guys don't know on the watch list, it's like you could pick up news sources from there, and all of the time that I you know, when I give you like weird headlines or I'm saying stuff, that's my way of like giving you MLA formatting. It's like there's a source to everything. And that's something you'll notice is like, even as we dissect the news here, it doesn't matter if Troy, Mr. Hits, this is where like we got a great thing going on because like we're all able to confirm and look it up. It's like get in the habit of that, and you could even just kind of learn, and then you'll see, because like once you find news from one place fast, save that damn site. You know what I'm saying? Save it, and then it could give you something there. For options expensive, looking at the break even. So like in this case, it makes sense. Do you guys see? Honestly, it's funny because you could really see what options are expensive if you're trying to do the strategy that I'm trying to do. Because what did I just say? It's like I want to short the stock and then buy the call as the insurance, right? So like, do you see what's going on? Is like if I'm literally buying a call to ensure a short position. This is literally how options are made. This is why they invented options. So think about it. So now I could like look at it. If I wanted to make that play right now, right? And I wanted to cap out any of my gains by the end of the week, pretty much, I'm looking at the break even. So that break even right there is telling you, yo, here's the wide range of where you're going to get your minimum gain, minimum loss, or maximum gain. And that's what I'm seeing. So it's like, let's say I wanted to grab a $100 call. Like I want to short them at $88, but then I want to buy 100 call. Well, great. Guess what? If it goes up to 100 from $88, I'm going to lose $1,200 right off the bat. Okay, that's number one. But now if I pay $460, my break even is pretty much at $104.60 now. So by Friday, if it's a weekly, this is pretty much saying that if I go and short the stock and I buy 100 call and I have to pay $400 for that insurance, that raises my max loss to about $1,600. My max loss occurs at $104.55 essentially. So right, if that was cheaper, it'd be a lot better. So that's why I liked Ralph Lauren, because I was able to get it for $1 in there, but it's like I could keep my max loss around $1,000, $900 with something that can move a little bit. So right now the break evens are very important, and someone said it. Go back to basics, exactly. Especially in this market, it'll take you a long way. But just understand that break even and what you're paying to break even by the end of the week, and it's telling you, hey, you know, that's where I lose. Right? So even with what I'm telling you, even if I spend another $400, that's me saying even if I lose, that's my break even, that is my top, but it's going to even cost me money to put a floor in or to put a ceiling onto those trades. So pretty much I have to pay $400 plus an additional $1,200 of equity just to add a ceiling to that trade. That is very expensive, right? And then it's saying, okay, it would have to drop all the way down to what, $70 for me to even make money or even break even to a degree, or I'd have to make at least $400 just to pay for the insurance, and that's assuming it just goes straight down. But the risk is also out on the short if it goes right back up. Yeah, the market's expecting a lot of big swings, and guess what? It's Monday. So even on the weeklies, they ain't running a discount at all. So SPY's coming down a little bit. But Zoom will be a good one, but that is expensive. It's not really that good for what I'm trying to do. It seems expensive. Again, for me to ensure my short play, I'm going to spend a pretty penny. So I'm not too big of a fan. No, I'm still in AXL. I might ride that for a couple days. That one's going to be a swing. Play small. I like the news, so vive si. Oh my gosh. Bro, Alexander. I remember this game. Oh my gosh, did any of y'all play? Dude, I used to play this on Dreamcast. Holy crap. I love this game, actually. Ape Escape. Y'all remember this? Bro, do y'all remember this game? Bro, I used to run this. Dude, you just unlocked a memory. Oh my gosh. Wow. He was making a CDC joke, and I was just like, bro, holy crap. Bro, you just took me back to sitting in my garage that we had a TV and a couch in. Because that's what you did as Middle Easterns. You didn't play video games in the living room. We had a garage that we turned into a family room. Holy crap. I remember that game. Oh my God. Yeah, new memory unlocked. Wow, thank you. Thank you. That's crazy. Yeah, I remember the first time when like one of my neighbors came over, my neighbor friends, and we would play, and they were like, "You have a living room in your garage?" And we're like, "Yeah." And then I didn't know everybody didn't have ants. I thought since we all lived next to each other, I thought everybody was gonna have ants, but apparently we were the only. We had ants. It was nasty, bro. Oh, I just need to go pee. They ain't gonna give me a break. Let's see if I can get you another break. I remember my boy, he was like, "Nah, we don't got ants." I was like, "How?" I was like, "Bro, we live in the same neighborhood." He was like, "Y'all just dirty." I was like, "Oh, okay, wow, that's crazy." Let's see, man, I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I was like, "Hey, it didn't make any sense." That's crazy. Ape Escape, bro. Can we play that again? Let's look. God bless you, baby. God bless the cult. Run some Uncle instead. River City Ransom? Nah. Nah, that seemed... Abbey Vi dump. I had it up earlier. Is it still going? Yeah, even then, remember, Abbey Vi's been up a lot, but yeah, they are pretty much cooling down here, but selling off a little bit more active today. Banjo-Kazooie, that was a solid game. Many hours on that one. Abbey Vi again. Why are the banks? Because JP Morgan and Investor Days, a lot of good guidance, and it kind of just sparked a wave throughout all of them. And the inflation, I mean, so far bonds, mortgage rates, like we're kind of getting a certain amount of stability, so that helped out a lot. Time banks move upward, right? I'm with you. I feel like they're very undervalued on some respects, but it does make sense, though. It's like if we do get a lot of, if we do get a real consumer slowdown, I mean, higher rates is not going to help as a lot of people think they will. You know what I'm saying? It's like higher rates is great when the economy ain't slowing down, but if it slows down, then them higher rates are going to be painful for a, midterm, short-term duration. Thrillville? I never played Thrillville. PPC, they're going up. They don't care about anything food-related. Fubo. Abbey Vi may indicate rotation inbound. Maybe just some of the growth. We'll see. But they were able to do good regardless. So we'll find out. Oh. Okay. All right, I'm going to go pee. Follow me on Instagram, at the Trading Fraternity. I love you.
Venture capitalists. That's according to our next guest. Let's bring in Bradley Tusk, founder and CEO of Tusk Ventures. Bradley, great to have you with us.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Where was the error made in terms of venture capitalists' calculations? Was it that they were too optimistic about these companies? They didn't stress test these companies enough for bad times?
No,
Where was the error?
This answer is going to shock you, but it's actually greed, which pretty much drives every bad decision that we see most of the time. And look, here's the problem. Because institutional investors were willing to allocate a lot more money to venture capital, VCs kept raising bigger and bigger funds, in part because 2% of a much bigger fund nets you a lot of money without any risk every year than 2% of a smaller fund. But if you raise an $800 million Series A fund, you can't write a $2 million check, right? You've got to write a $20 million check to make it work. You can't put a $20 million check into a small company, so the valuation has to be a lot higher to justify it. So I would say, in order for people to justify chasing higher management fees every single year, fund sizes got too big, valuations got too big, and then by the time that it went through growth equity, Series E, Series F, and hit the market, these companies are just wildly overvalued. And I think the market's actually been pretty smart and accurate in sort of bringing them back down to where they should be.
Now, people at home, Bradley, are going to look at the screen and say, this guy's a VC also. So you're an early stage VC. So you're saying that this is happening in the later stages of venture capital? So you're pointing fingers, basically.
No. It's happening everywhere. I would say, we have kept our fund size pretty small. Our most recent fund's 140 million, so I think we've kept it pretty reasonable. But no, you see it across the board. The growth equity part to me seems the craziest because I just don't understand how you could invest in, a late series tech startup that is going to get knocked down as soon as they IPO. But no, I think everyone shares the blame here.
It's fun to talk about venture capitals being greedy. I mean, people love to think.
Amen. They hit you up for jury duty. I respond, I don't speak English. Why not? You get to just go and then why not just be yourself? Just be biased as hell. That's it. Some of y'all ain't even got to worry about jury duty, man. I can only imagine y'all, like, during the interviews when they, like, ask you questions and they pick the jury and the jurors, they're like, how do you feel about the police? And then some of y'all, that's it. Y'all don't even be like, how do you feel about capitalism? Just that's it. Y'all are going to be okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Objection, hearsay, cause for speculation. Objection, leading. Objection, leading. Just be like, I got mad strong beliefs. I read the Bible a lot, or I don't read the Bible a lot, either or, but I got strong beliefs. That's it. They won't want you, trust me. No, trust me. Hearsay, my own question. My YouTube name is Tinfoil. Okay, the prosecution looks to exclude juror Tinfoil. Thank you. I don't know. I don't even know if they know what tinfoil is. Have you heard of Abivai, Your Honor? Like, it has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Oh, okay. But it's a good stock. We buy the dip. Hashtag dividends. Bro, I didn't even know. My mom knows about the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial. I was like, what? I said, that's crazy. I said, my Egyptian mother is like up to date. But I told my mom, she asked me, I was like, I don't know. I was like, I kind of like Johnny Depp. I like him a lot. And I was like, I think she's lying. And she's like, why does everybody always be so quick to believe the man? Huh? Why does everybody? I was like, Mom, have you not heard her? I was like, Mom, she doing blow in the courtroom. I didn't tell that to my mom, but still, I don't think she would even understand it. But I was like, what? And my mom was like, I don't know. She said, easy to judge. I don't judge anybody. I said, oh my gosh. I said, Mom, are you for real? Mm-hmm. But yeah, I didn't even know. That's like crazy. When I see like pop culture events like Get to My Mom, I'm like, wow. That's objection, leading. What? Kramer inverse is God. Hearsay. Cause for speculation. Brought to you by Tesla. Just imagine if you're on the jury and they instruct you not to they're like, you can't watch any media related to this. Don't look at the news. I'm like, how? That must be so hard to be on that jury. I didn't even know it was a jury-based type thing. Money Monster. Oh. I remember that movie came out. I don't know if I ended up watching it actually. I forgot. Broadcom 140? No, wait, where are they at now? Oh shit, it's going up. No way. So then that's 50 billion excluding debt. Oof. I wonder how much more it'll go up. I could lose 500 on the down, or we can make. So I might be down to trade it. Let's flip it real quick. Are you guys down? What do you think? What do you think? 122, 30, 31. Are they going to top tick me? I'm down. I'll lose like 600 bucks. That gives it some room. I'll be down. I grabbed 100 shares. I'm going to just flip it. I'm either going to lose 400 or 500, or we're going to make some. Yeah, I'll get out of like 130, 125. I don't know. May not. We only have 12 minutes. But we'll see. That could end up being good. I'm already down on it. So that's the thing with shares. You can make it dollar for dollar. We'll find out. What did I get, Phil? 122.31. Oh, come on. Take us to 125. Discussing paying 120. Get to the plane now. We still got time. I guess that's 600 if it comes back down there. It could pop and lock. That's what I said, but I'll tell you, we've seen a couple of these today. I didn't take any of them. I'm down with it because I thought it was only left $2 per share on there, but if it's 50 billion, not including the debt, or it would make sense at 140. Close at VWAP. We might, like we talked about that earlier. I just grabbed 100 shares of Vmware. I might get clapped on it though. I'm already down like 200 bucks. A nasty price. It wasn't too bad. I thought it could. Believe me, they could have hit me harder. I'm like what, right here, like slightly above the top candle. I mean, and if it is an arbitrage type deal, I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just be trapped in it. Not necessarily like trap, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I did a market order. It's 122.30. But I don't think it was like too bad. I'm like right here. Like below that. Let's see. VMware, yeah, already down $300 though on that. Again, this is just shares, so it's not an option. That's the difference with the options versus the shares. Is SPY coming down? No BBY, just Ralph Lauren. Ralph Lauren. Discussing paying source Benzinga. Let's see. Doesn't VMware have earnings though? Yeah, around it's coming across Dow Jones Newswire. It's confirmed, but yeah, even Wall Street Journals too. But may include rumor. They say it's information believed to be from a reliable source, but may include rumor and speculation. Accuracy is not guaranteed. So it's speculation on that one. Very interesting. How's it gone today? It's decent. Today's decent. We got a lot of different pieces of news. We still were waiting for earnings. Even by today and tomorrow, we're going to find out. Yeah, but it's also even Wall Street Journal and Dow picked it up, but we'll see. I mean, at that point, is this already at 50 billion? Yeah, at 118 is like going to be the price. So I probably would have taken a guaranteed loss then, even if it gets bought out. We will see. Zoom puts are going to print. Everything on Zoom is expensive as hell. Just be careful with it. This is great. We got 18 minutes left. Market bounce tomorrow will continue. It depends on the data. And, I mean, we'll probably get a big move up until, like, objection, speculation, cause for it, what? But we're going to find out tomorrow just in the sense of after Powell. I think by the first 2-3 hours, it'll, you know, it will be, we will tend to go back and forth. You know, you'll get a lot of dancing. So it's like tomorrow we actually got some events, and then we're going to find out what happens from that. What's the other one? AXL. RL still. You think Sam will buy out Robinhood? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. It's a lot of money, though. Still, I mean, what's Robinhood's market cap? As long as it's not like in the billions, like 8 billion. I mean, he has a lot of money, but that's still a lot of money. He might take a bigger one, but it'd be crazy if he did. Take on financials. They could hold into Powell, or if we get any more updates, like from any of these investor conferences, stuff like that, that could have a better effect. Yeah, it's 18. Okay, it's coming across now. It says Broadcom paying around $140 a share for VMware. Yeah, it's hitting the wire now. I think, again, Dow Jones Newswire, but there is some details on it. Or some 60 billion. So it's not 50 billion. The two companies are aiming to announce the cash and stock deal Thursday, assuming talks don't fall apart. So Dow Jones just gave something. Now it's looking like 60 billion total market cap. So remember, but again, we're going to find out. So like that'd be another $10, 421, 10 billion. That'd be $20 more a share from here. Yeah, that 140. It makes sense now. So that means 60 billion instead of 50 billion. There's a little bit, but it still might hold here as the range. So we're going to find out. Anyone holding Black Bear? I think I still got free shares of that. $140. Well, you want to be below 140 to get the guaranteed buyout on that. Again, you want to be in the money on it. If it goes to the money, you pay for it, your break even will slaughter you. So just make sure you got it there. 15 minutes left. I just grabbed 100 shares of VMware. I was just looking to flip it. I'm even down. I'm down like 300 on them now. I top ticked it a little bit. Powell officially sworn in. So he wasn't my dad? What? I don't get it. I thought he was... So who was my dad this whole time? This is weird. VMware dropping with the mark out. No, that one's going to be rough. So we'll find out. Put premiums on like actual puts. Like, are you saying index puts? Look what Powell can do. CBIO going back up. Bitcoin drop. Best Buy IV. It could be good. Honestly, it might be very good, actually, after the IV. Even same thing with Zoom. Once Zoom gets clapped a little bit, or after the earnings, and the premiums disappear, it could be very, very good. But low ticker starting to pick up. 13 minutes left, and we are selling off. What did Powell do? No talks you till window. No, he talks tomorrow and then minutes on Wednesday. And then he just got finally confirmed by the Senate, I believe, the Senate Banking Committee. Yeah, the VM options are all over. It's going to be, I'm sure you're going to get a bunch of back and forth. That's why I'm down to ride it, I think, even after hours. But if the deadline is Thursday, this will be an interesting swing trade. But it's not going to be cheap. Again, we could still lose a decent amount on it. It just depends on the price you get it at. Apple either lagging or holding up very well. Yeah, they did good today. They did good. Same thing with Microsoft. People were talking about the rapid swing. Again, even Apple has been very volatile, which is weird. Broadcom, again, it's coming out again. They're confirming the 140 news. Again, it just hit Bloomberg on my phone. So they're actually, I think, that 140 level, but just keep watch for it. We'll see. I think even after hours, and then Thursday is they said they want to close the deal by Thursday. Crypto's selling. At least the market's holding up. Bonds sold off today, which isn't good, but we'll just hopefully just doesn't get any crazier. Forecast tomorrow. I think we're going to wait till Powell, but I don't think data is going to be good. I think what will have a bigger impact will be the earnings. I think depending on Zoom earnings and then Ralph Lauren and then Advanced Auto Parts and a couple of those companies, I think that is going to that's what's going to give us a bigger move than not. And then the data, most people are expecting it to be bad, so we'll see what happens. And NVIDIA is not tomorrow, is it? I thought NVIDIA is Thursday, or NVIDIA is Wednesday. So tomorrow you got AutoZone, Best Buy, Wolf, Ralph Lauren. Then aftermarket you got Toll, Intuit, Nordstrom's, and EE. $25 to $50. I know Zoom, bro, but Zoom is just expensive. Zoom might play out like Target. But I don't know. Let's do the Zoom. I wish. I would love to play it, but it's expensive. And then, even if you wanted to hedge it with a call, it's like you got to be willing to pay, you got to be willing to spend a lot of money if you want to play it, even on the weekly. That's it. It's not a cheap play. I guess you could get a $25 put or a 50% drop you could buy for 25 cents. But then literally the premium, this was a 5-cent contract. Veru on the high. Big candles on Veru. Veru, big pop. Interesting. And Ralph Lauren, I'm going to hold. 10-minute rigged. Yeah, what's going on? Does Vero have anything? I'm not seeing anything. Tesla pop. VMware dropping a little bit. I know I did 100 shares short of Ralph Lauren, and then I got a call to cap any losses. So it's like max I could lose is like 900 if Ralph Lauren goes to 110. Otherwise, we're already up a little bit. We'll make dollar for dollar with any decline. But that play is going to be risky again, just because they've dropped so much already. VRCA. That one has a PDUFA tomorrow. That's another play we made again. It's not anything too crazy. That one is just going to trade once it comes out tomorrow, the data. And it may even be a slow mover. We'll find out. They've actually had some trouble with their PDUFAs through my quick research. Market on close, 900 million to the buy side. Okay. It's my birthday. Oh, my gosh. Mr. Jorge. Arda. God bless you. There you go. We got the birthday into the close. We love it. Amen. And God bless you. Thank you for everything, Jorge. You hold it down. I know you've been holding it down. Keep it up. And make sure you celebrate the long term with your birthday. You know what I'm saying? It's also your long term's birthday. And it's another year of the long term. Amen. I'll go slapping PBR. 6 minutes left. Not too much time. Whoa, what happened with Veru? That thing is just going? That's it? We don't know? There's no explanation. Abivai is still a little weak. Amazon is going to close red. Let's take a look. Final industry check. Everything's green. Consumer discretionaries and healthcares are the worst, around 0.5% today. But everything else is good. Everything is chill. EU to agree on Russian oil embargo in days. We'll see. Unless Hungary. They've been saying that, but we'll find out. Talk about Redbox. We did. Just be careful. I mean, the same original Redbox deal still applies. Again, 1 share of Redbox will convert to 0.08 of CCE. So that's the intrinsic value of that play. However, I think the move is caused by a short squeeze of people are battling between holding that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, GovX, that's another one that came up as a monkeypox play, and it was like an old hype play from 2020. So we're going to see. Veru is still going. That one, end of the day, ripper into the close. No news on it. And then get ready. After the bell, watch commodities. I mean, the futures are closed, but we're going to get some commodity data too for the agriculture, the USDA weekly results. SIGA, I just think you didn't. I mean, people were talking Biden to Germany, saying how it's not that transmissible or like contagious, but we'll see. I mean, all it takes is one headline. You know, that's going to be a headline fear-driven play. Veru has earnings today, or is it later this week? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach. As we make our final approach, you guys are holding on to any bags. Please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seats. We'll be coming through the aisle with a trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover at the Trading Fraternity terminal around 5 p.m. Pacific time. Then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m., 6:10 out of sunny San Diego, California. As we make this final approach into San Diego International Airport, it's about 67 degrees and sunny, looking like a beautiful clear day out there, especially if you were buying the dip. Everything is looking and feeling smooth, so hopefully you enjoyed it. We are no longer under COVID guidelines, so no masks are required, but we do ask that you exit one row at a time and drop a GG on your way out. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Colt Wrapped Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendants, and we'll get that as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully you have a wonderful evening. Let's go, baby! Bring it home. Bring it home. This is the moment. You got a bunch of events. You got a little bit of power tomorrow. You got a little bit of power in my life. A little bit of power. A little bit of power. You got PAL data. You got earnings, after hours, Zoom in the morning, Ralph Lauren, more consumer staple stocks. Everybody doesn't know what to do. Again, you're hearing from PAL tomorrow. We're going to have a little bit to react to, and then you get the minutes on Wednesday. But 2 days of rallying. We're finally feeling a little bit good here, so bring it home, Chad. Bring it home. Let's go. We're about to gap hard. The gap and rip. The gap and drop. Who knows what's going to happen? That's it. It's only Monday, baby. It is only Monday. That's the craziest part. It is only Monday. Oh, my goodness. Deep breath. I know I'm breathing. You have VMware. You have buyouts. You got PDUFAs tomorrow. Economic data. New home sales. I'm telling you. Oh, and the earnings. Let's even see Zoom, man. Zoom coming into the close. The SPY is closing 396.70. It's not 397, but still a pretty strong close. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. 1 minute. Go, 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 go. Bring it home, baby. Let's go. It's Monday. We've made it through the day. It's almost there. Finalize it. Wrap it up. Let's go. This is the moment, Chad. This is the moment. What are you going to do with it? You got less than like 30 seconds left. Less than 30 seconds left. The market's ripping into you. Do you feel as good as the market? Oh, my God. Are you going to be on the watch list? Who knows what happens after hours? Deals, buyouts. Oh, my gosh. What's going to happen, baby? Let's go. Bring it home. Bring it home. Amen. Hey, man, let's go. Less than 15 seconds. I think we're good. I'm going to hold out that VMware. We're going to hold out any of the other plays. Keep it small, and let's see what happens. 4, 3, 2. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, no. My gosh. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 7 hours in the books, baby. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it, Chad. Chad, I need my GG. You made it this far, baby. I need my GGs. If you made it this far, it's no easy feat, baby. Let's go, baby. GG in the chat. Good sportsmanship. If you're a real player in the game, if you got real sportsmanship, if you're really playing with real money, you actively locked in. Let's go. I need my GGs. I don't care who you are, baby. You're positive, negative. You learned something, you didn't. Who knows? But we need the GGs, baby. Everybody, let's go, baby. 7 hours. But feel free. You could do more than one. You could do. It's not limited, baby. Let's go. Hey, the GG cleanses you for your sins. Come on, drop a GG, you sinner. Yeah, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Biggest one-day gainer for JP Morgan since 2020. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on, we gonna get it. We even gonna get it on the Twitch. We gonna get it on the Twitch, baby. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we made it, Chad. 7 hours, baby. Congratulations, all my real ones. You really in the game. You made it this far. You made it all the way to May. Let's go, baby. Oh, hey, man. Hey, man. Shout out to Chad, baby. All right, cut it. Oh my gosh, Chad, how do you feel? Yeah, babe. Chad, how do you feel? We did it. We did it. We made it. Oh my gosh, that's the day, baby. That's the day. It's okay. You can clap it up too. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's refreshing. That's refreshing. Oh my God, I feel good. Wow, how do you feel about Monday, Chad? How do you feel about it? We made it to the end. Oh my goodness. Oh man, GG, baby. God bless you. God bless you if you drop a GG. The real ones, okay? That's good. That means you got some sportsmanship. You know, we in the midst of the battle, baby. I love you and God bless you. Oh. Wow, you made it this far, bro. We still in the game. God bless the Colt, baby. Shout out to Chad. Wow. Wow. Oh, my God. I need to soak this in. Bro, we had another rally, bro. From yesterday, from Friday lows till today, you have made roughly a 17-point move. How do you feel? How do you feel? Oh, Vmware making a move after hours, too. We'll take it, man. Chad, how do you feel? It feel good, right? It feel good, don't it? It feel good, don't it? But Chad, I love you. God bless you. That is the day. We made it this far. You've made it through May. I love all of you and God bless you. And before you head out, let me take this opportunity to tell you how grateful I am for you being here and just big shout out to all the Chads. If you clicked the video and you showed up with positivity, you know, I don't really care if you click on it. I'm just saying, if you came with positivity, you came with love, you came to learn, and you came to play, baby. God bless you. I'm clapping it up, baby. God bless you and thank you for real. All the Chads, baby. Non-members, members, stream alerts, it don't matter. But if you came to play today, you came to contribute, and you made the most out of everything, man. I just genuinely appreciate you and thank you again. You didn't have to do what you did, so we love it and God bless you. Nobody made you. And 1.5 star. We didn't even get a positive message. We ain't even oh my God. Oh, and let's go, Chad. Let's go. God, you get one too, Twitch. You get one too. Okay, we ain't leaving no man behind. Oh, let's go. You passed that Series 65. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Don't forget me when you famous, okay? When you a big stockbroker, financial, CTA, CFA, don't forget the chat, baby. We love you, but God bless you. Oh, my gosh. Bro, what a day, bro. What a day. What a day. We've had some of the craziest stuff today. We've had Chads in the hospital, so please pray for all the Chads. Again, you got Chads leaving, Chads in there. Make sure you pray for Carissa and everybody else. I know you've heard a lot of today, but you even had a lot of Chads accomplishing stuff today too. It's a wild weekend, man. So God bless you. Thank you for being here. Again, just big shout out to all of you. If you chose to be positive and respectful and hold it down and just straight up, man, if you came here to work on your craft, that's it. That's it. That's all it is. If you came to work on your craft, you actually came to play, and you really here to make the most out of your time. I appreciate you, and I hope you know you're surrounded by thousands of people who feel the same way. We gonna put in the work. You gonna put in the work. Everybody, baby. So let's get it. Let's get it, baby. Oh, I hope they feel me, baby. I hope they feel me, Chad. Oh, but it's beautiful. God bless you. Oh, wait, Zoom? Uh-oh, Zoom ripping. Oh, shit, it's already at 100. Oh, damn, bro. Zoom, that's it. Oh, Zoom. Oh, my goodness. Zoom, how do you feel? How you feel? Adjusted EPS, I think it beat revenue. I think they guided up. How the hell did they do that? That makes no sense. Zoom is up. Oh my gosh, Zoom, I think they went up. Did they guide up? Hold on, I'm seeing it's moving too fast. I bought calls. Let's see. They guided, bro. Revenue, they guided up. They beat on revenue, or the revenue came in line. They guided up. What the hell is this? Bro, they even beat on first quarter adjusted. Dude, they did great. They actually did good. I don't know. They did good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they did good. Zoom, vroom, zoom. Damn. Okay. We'll take it. Kathy's happy. Yeah, we'll take it. Wow, you said the Young Thug trials? Young Thug? Is that why they got to use Zoom? Unexpected. Very unexpected. I mean, they're up 11% right now. And they really didn't move. No, they did good. They beat on EPS and revenue, top and bottom line, and they guided up. They guided up for next quarter and full year. That's it. They did very, very good. That's it. They did very, very good on that one. It's not, I mean, especially with what it is and what you could have expected, and especially with a lot of consumer stocks doing bad, there's nothing really bad about there. I don't know about the margin and how that is, but even for a growth company, I mean, we'll see when the margin stuff comes out. But for the most part, I mean, they did good. They did good. They guided up. I mean, you could be pessimistic about the industry, maybe the margins again, but they did it. Bro, they beat by 20 cents. Bro, they beat on everything. That's actually very wild. We were talking about them getting clapped, so good thing we didn't play it. But we'll see where it ends up. That is definitely the shock of the day, especially if we get anything positive tomorrow. That'll probably give some steam to a lot of Kathy names too. I don't think she's not in this at 400. There's no way. There's Kale Green just smacking, baby. Amen. Drink that healthy stuff. What? All right, that's good. I think they're good. I think it's good. But Chad, that's it. That's the day, Chad. I love you. I hope you had a wonderful day. Again, thank you for being here. All the real ones, man. And I don't know if you guys right here, just check out the links. First link, Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. You got some free shit there. Okay, if you want a free real estate course, make sure you're here on Wednesday. We got something beautiful planned for y'all. But second link, Nightly Watchlist and main channel. Don't miss it. We cover everything. And again, I don't know if you want to know what happens, but this is what I'm talking about. Throughout the watch list, you'll see this, and this is what I'm saying. Like, you could get news sources, you could find whatever we're talking about, you could see it. Again, everything here, it's MLA formatted. I don't know if y'all realize that. You see what I'm saying? We all over the world. I get foreign news sources too, if it's foreign related. Again, look at this, bro. You getting mad news source. I'm just saying, it's all MLA formatted, bro. So just take it in. But second link, we going to recap what happened. We're going to go over the plays. We're going to go over the strategy. And again, I brought this up. This watch list is going to be important tonight simply because we did another one of those plays where we're mixing in the options and the shares and the hedging and all of that. So make sure you're looking into that. But that second link every day at 5 p.m. is free $99. Free $99 to get the news, get the recap. And if you miss anything throughout the day, it's there for you. But honestly, can I just say shout out to the Watchlist gang? Can I just say shout out to the Watchlist gang? Come on, baby. All the real ones. God bless you. I hope it's been helping, and I hope you guys have been learning with me, and you've been able to ride with me on all of this. So get ready, because like we said, man, we got a long, long way ahead of us, man. A long, long way ahead of us. So let's get it. Let's get it popping and have fun, but don't miss any of it. It's right there. Third link for the membership badge, the merch. We do have merchandise, all of it. We even got option tutorials. I have an Instagram, too. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity, but you will get followed by a fake Josh. Don't fall for it, okay? This is like your first lesson in stock scams, okay? They gonna follow you. How's your trading going? I ain't never gonna ask how your trading's going. You know why? Because if you got the long term, you good, baby. Oh, they don't feel me. I hope they feel me, bro. I hope they feel me. I hope they feel me, bro. Shout out to long term. Let's go. You fell asleep listening to the Watchlist. That's okay. That's okay. Get the rest. The body needs the rest. We'll accept it. Don't worry. Either way, man, y'all watch it whenever you want. All I'm saying is a lot of people are getting to it before you guys. If you're missing out on it, there's a lot of information. There's a lot you could learn from. But, you know, my job here is to make sure you got whatever you need. So again, a lot happens throughout a 7-hour day. I think it's cool that we could just boil it down to 10, 15 minutes. You could learn about all of it. So just do your thing. Take advantage of the resources as they're there. That's all it comes down to. But just big shout out. I'm impressed with the way some of y'all been on it, baby. I love it. So let's go, because it's going to be a crazy couple months. Wait till the end of the year. Oh, they don't feel me. But follow me on Instagram. Don't get scammed. Report any scammers, and they will get removed if you report them. If you don't report them, they don't get removed, baby. So run that up, how option pricing works. Great tutorials, how to set up the long term, and finally, the prayer request wall, baby, okay? The prayer request wall. Me and my mom, we like to pray for y'all. That's it. We don't have affiliate links in here. I don't care if you sign up for Webull or not, but I do care that you get supported. You see this community. You see what it's about. It's a real community. That's the only way to explain it, man. We got a lot of real ones in here, a lot of people who hold it down, and we always encourage each other, man. Y'all need to root for each other, put each other's jerseys on your backs, and that's what we do, man. So I'm praying for y'all every day. Me and my mom, this is a little habit and tradition that we have. So we love y'all. Send it your way. It's not that deep. If you click it, you won't turn into salt if you're a demon or something like that. But we just want to show love, and that's all it comes down to. Even if you don't fill it out, man, we still gonna pray for you. So that's all it comes down to. You know what I'm saying? So, Chad, if you ever want to do anything for me, please pray for me. Pray for my family, and that includes all of the people in here, bro, okay? Because these are people we spend hours every day together. You know that? We've spent years together. They don't feel me, bro. Bro, I've been with the Chad longer than I've been with my girlfriend, okay? Some of y'all have had the Chad longer than you have had girlfriends. Y'all don't feel me on this. Some of y'all, years, baby. Years. We talking about years? Yeah, we talking about years, baby, years. So I'm just saying, bro, it's love. This is how we get down. Come on, let's go, baby. Let's go. So we love y'all, man. Pray for the cult. Pray for everybody. And like we always say, man, listen, if it ain't flow through you, if it can't flow through you, it won't flow to you. So let's get it popping. And Chad, if you didn't get the PHILO today, remember, God is the architect, but you are the carpenter, okay? I don't know if people got what I was trying to say. There's a lot, but I'm just telling y'all very, very simply, man, you are the one who is going to build your future, okay? Every decision and action you make is you deciding how you want to build that future. You're deciding on the materials. You're deciding on whether or not you're going to cut the corners. And guess what? Everything goes through fire. Everything will get tested. The building and the quality of the build will get tested, especially when the pressure comes. Oh, man. Oh, I hope they feel me. I hope they feel me, bro. I hope they feel me. And honestly, man, when you go through pressure, that fire comes, bro. All of us, we go through pressure every day. Some of y'all don't let it show. Y'all don't let it show because you don't talk about it, but you let it show in other ways. And that's what I'm saying, man. Some of y'all screaming for help out there. And I'm just saying, we here for it, but y'all need to get a hold of it. And you need to ask yourself, what are you doing? That's it. How are you reacting to the pressure? Is the pressure making you choose shitty materials? Is the pressure making you want to, oh, come on, baby. I hope they feel me, bro. Y'all got to go listen to the PHILO, man. That's just a pregame to this week, okay? That is a pregame to this week. That is it. That's all you got to know, and I want y'all to think about it, okay? And get control of yourself. That's it. Just get control of yourself. That's all it comes down to. I know everybody's going through pressure, but now if you're going to act out during pressure, man, I don't want to see that house crumble. Again, I mean it from the bottom of my heart, bro. We want everybody to succeed. I don't even give a shit if you like me or not, because our job here is to build people up. You either going to do it or you're not. It's very simple, man. We could warn them a couple times, but let's get to it, man. But I'm just saying, this is the moment for discipline, good materials, good quality in building so you can withstand it all, baby. So let's go. Oh, I hope they feel me. Let's go, man. But Chad, you gonna build that future. God is the architect, amazing architect, and I love him. And I'm thankful for everything. And he gave us everything we need. But man, you are the one who builds your future. I know. Destiny, man. Destiny. All of you got a destiny. I believe in it. Especially the Chad, baby. I see some of y'all. I see what y'all do, man. And I know y'all got a destiny. Whether y'all accomplishing something or some of y'all going in and out of precarious situations and you still coming out alive. You got a destiny, baby. But destiny comes with drama, okay? So I don't want the drama to hit and then you abandon destiny because of drama. No, that's not how it gets down. You got to get prepared, baby. So let's go. Let's build it. Let's build it. Let's construct it. Let's make it strong. Let's make it withstand the storm, the pressure, the fire. Throw whatever you got, baby. But let's go. Oh, I hope they feel me, Chad. I hope they feel me, bro. Uh-huh. Cheers to that one. Cheers to that one. But Chad, that's it, man. You could go rewatch the PHILO if you like. Okay, it might be good for you. But I love you. Okay? So have a wonderful evening. Don't forget the books. Don't forget why we here, why we keep going. Why we have each other's backs, why we know why we got to build and build strong and build wise, but why we just got to keep the discipline and keep the momentum up, and why at the end of the day, baby, we got a little bit of pronoia, and why is that, baby? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. 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 God is good, baby. Let's go. Let's go. You ready? We still got the rest of the year to figure out. You got to, oh, man, it's a long, long way. Let's go, baby. Where is it? Where is it? I need it. I need it. Let's go. All the Chads, baby. I just watered that tree. They told me what's impossible. I told them, alone.
Tryna hit big, but it's SGDCULT. My team so different. Off me, y'all weak. I think they speak more than they do and live it. I can't be moved. They think they cool when shit get hot. I'm chillin'. Feel out Tom Cruise. I cannot lose because I'm on that mission. Tryna hit big, but it's SGDCULT. My team so different. Off me, y'all weak. I think they speak more than they do and live it. I can't be moved, they think they cool when shit get hot, I'm chillin'. Feel out Tom Cruise, I cannot lose because I'm on that mission. Tryna hit big, but it's SGD. I can hit 100 layers before you hit that 3. I ain't do no innovating, I just watered that tree. Got a little bit of Vegas, got a little Wall Street. On my band grand, got some buffets on the team. I can kick a couple theories, I'm the modern main case. Why the people never bring it, always asking what to eat. Thought you told me you was leaving, but I see you every week. All good, I should show them the loss. Men lie, women lie, the premium don't. No trend lines, my mind really just know. I exercise my time cause I'm trying to take hold. Poet and philosopher, I feel like the road. They told me what's impossible, I told them alone. Cause even though it's there, I can stay on the road. Cause little after little, it's gon' turn into growth. Whoa. Tryna hit big, but it says SGDCULT. My team so different. Off me, y'all weak, I think they speak more than they do and live it. I can't be moved, they think they cool when shit get hot, I'm chillin'. Feel I'm Tom Cruise, I cannot lose because I'm on that mission. Tryna hit big, but it says SGDCULT. My team so different. Off me, y'all weak, I think they speak more than they do and live it. I can't be moved, they think they cool when shit get hot, I'm chillin'. Feel I'm Tom Cruise, I cannot lose because I'm on that mission.
Oh. Chad, you on that mission, baby. Oh, I'm just head bobbing, man. I'm just vibing to it. Man. Let's go. They told me what's impossible. I told them alone. So let's go, baby. Honestly, man, y'all made it so far. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all, I don't think y'all realize how deep in the game you are at this point. You know what I'm saying? Trust me. I've seen people quit for way less. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all that I'm saying, man. That's it. I ain't even getting that deep with it, bro. It's very simple. Is look at all the bad. Amen. Amen. That's years, baby. Years. Oh, they don't, bro. I'm just saying. I've seen a lot. For way less, I've seen people back down. I've seen way less people quit. I've seen people give up on the lawn service. Some people never even started it. That's what's even amazing. But I'm just saying for way less. So y'all don't even realize the strength that you have gained. Oh, come on. Oh, what, you think this, oh, y'all. See, I don't think y'all have equated it. I don't think y'all have equated the staying power to strength. Yeah, you can't be moved. You know what I'm saying? Oh, come on. Damn, bro. I hope they feel me, bro. I hope they feel me. But Chad, I love you, okay? And keep it up, and let's go. Let's see what happened with this week. Just get ready. Don't get too emotional, because, again, you're going to get a lot of back and forth. You know what I'm saying? We still got a lot of catalysts. We got a lot on the table. Let's keep moving. Let's keep learning. Let's go take it back to the basics. You know what I'm saying? Remember, strategy, wisdom, discipline. Don't forget everything we said last week. Don't let them scam you, okay? Let's go, and just let's keep it moving, and just get ready. We got a lot, so be nimble, be fluid this week. And I hope you're ready. But, Chad, that is the day. I love you all. Zoom, I got to dip out. Zoom, I called y'all Zoom. I meant Twitch because I saw the Zoom earnings. I'm dipping out on all of y'all, okay? We about to poop. Oh, come on. What the hell? What do you mean 113? That has to be a glitch. Did they just scare me? Yeah, they scare E-Trade. Somebody's scamming. I said, oh, what the hell? Oh, I know. That joke. I was like, damn, that's crazy. But anyways, I love you. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful day. I'm going to see you on the watch list, and I'm going to see you bright and early in the morning, baby. Peace out. Oh, hey, wait. I want a disciplined pony. Okay, love you. Bye. Yeah, then what do you mean? Why does Elmo sound so weak? Elmo sounds like he's going through puberty. What's wrong with him? What do you mean? It's weird. Okay, love you. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye. How do I stop this? God bless the cult.